Welcome to the fucking show.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rism with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
What is up, sir? How are you? You're muted still. There you are. What's up?
You can't tell me I'm muted when I'm not saying anything.
You just shrug your shoulders. Is that what we do now? After so many years, you just whatever. It's another fucking Saturday. We're here for 6 hours. I'm gonna save my thoughts.
That the spark isn't there. I don't want to talk to you. Nah, I didn't even have a chance to respond. You're like, you're fucking muted.
You're muted, you fucking prick. Let's get on. Let's get it over with.
Jesus
6 hours
Christ.
show.
How long have we been doing this goddamn show? Chaka, what up, brother? How you
What's
doing?
up, sir?
MK, it's Saturday night. You know I'm not wearing pants, buddy.
Yeah, I haven't worn pants in 3 days.
The glick,
I got shorts on though. Does that count?
the Connor. Yeah, right.
Well, go ahead and do your intro, and I want to bring that up. I want to discuss that.
What do you want to
I
discuss?
can't walk around my house naked. I can't do it, even if I'm home alone. I can't do it. I'm not that guy. Mainly because I'm afraid I'll catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror and go, Jesus Christ.
I'm not even remotely ready for this show tonight. I'm gonna tell you what, we're gonna end it and then we're gonna restart. I don't have anything done. I didn't even get Connor, I don't know why this motherfucker, he will literally sit in that chair all the way up until we start. As soon as I hit the go live button, he disappears.
Yeah. Well, he was on the phone with his wife right before we went live.
Unexcusable. God damn it,
Yeah.
Wally. I gotta get with you.
Fired.
I totally forgot. and we're gonna be on the road all fucking day tomorrow too. Shit.
Where are you guys going tomorrow?
Hold on, I'll get into that here in a minute.
Right.
Yeah, my head's somewhere. I gotta refocus. A lot going on over here on my end, so I gotta refocus. Anyways.
Oh, you're getting that sex change operation. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Happy Saturday. We are a part of the Nonsensical Network. If you tuned in last night was a very busy night here on the network. But we are everywhere. We'll get into that here.
We learned something last night too.
We did learn something last night. We'll get into all that here in a few. But welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, part of the Nonsensical Network. If you're not following us already, shame on you. And if you don't know who we are, and that's why you're not following us, well, shame on us. But we are everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube. And you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at. All at the Nonsensical Network. Or simply go to that bio.link/Nonsensical Network. It's scrolling right down there at the bottom of the screen. All them links is there, including the links the link to our merch store. So check that out and get you some stuff and do like the video says.
Wow, how long did that take you?
Share. I didn't do that. I think Blaze did.
Did he?
Yeah, so suck it, you stupid fucking prick. I don't know. What of you two assholes did it?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I do not have time to be making little 3-second clips, and we know Connor's not doing anything.
Thanks, I'm the one who made that. Thank you, Jeff.
Wow. I'm thoroughly unimpressed, sir.
I just seen it down there tonight
Thoroughly
when I logged in. Yeah, when I logged into the fucking StreamYard when I made the studio, I just seen it.
You give Blaze and I shit for making videos, but have you seen some of the videos Blaze makes? They're fucking amazing, dude.
No, because
mine I throw together. Let's be honest. He puts some artistic influence on it, and it's like Blaze.
Yeah, he's really good.
We could
on stuff.
We could still do it Monday.
I'm ready for Monday. I'm ready. I'm coming up.
Let's do it.
I've got everything. I don't have an intro song, but hell, you can just grab something.
Blaze is actually working on it.
I told you I'd have it ready
last night.
But we have the logo, we have the title. I just gotta
have something ready.
I gotta send you over the email. Send me your email again real quick, and while I'm thinking about it, I will give you an admin role.
You're just gonna start getting lots of grinder posts.
Yeah, just so many.
You guys act like I don't know how to get in contact with him. I already send him D-pics every morning.
Oh.
Listen, all I know is I keep getting alerts on YetisOnly.com.
Well, you know what?
Bliss.
I'm just saying.
Do we have? You know what?
I
get a definitive answer. I don't know if Blaze is logged into StreamYard if he's using his admin privilege.
I don't know.
Oh well, I'm just gonna.
I know. I think he's
camera
using his
for it.
admin. I think he's using his admin privileges because when he you know how when we drop our camera down, his
Yeah.
is different than mine, and mine is always the same as yours because I don't know how to change it and I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah, we need to get him logged in.
Yeah, because I'm logged.
Send him the log. Send him the login information.
Oh, that's
Just
cute.
a
You
piece of
think
shit.
I know it?
Where?
Yeah,
where-
I'll take
where
care of it.
is he?
Who, Blaze?
Yeah.
He's I think he's
driving?
out door dashing. I think he's driving. He and I were talking today because I watched. So last night we watched Terrifier, and we got done, and we finished. And we were both like, "I'm going to fucking bed. I'm fucking tired." And I got upstairs and turned on the YouTube for real quick.
I'm
So I
officially
put on
a
some like
Ohio
background
and-
music to fall asleep. And I saw that
Oh,
Joe
look
Rogan
at
had
you.
uploaded the Trump interview.
Welcome.
3 hours. I watched every second of it.
I said,
On Rogan.
Welcome.
Yeah, it was actually not bad. It's a little. It's
Trump's
it's
irritating.
Trump. You know what? There were times where I was like, today, Junior, let's get over it. Jesus Christ, get to the fucking point. But he waffles a little bit.
He
And
does.
Blaze and I were talking about it today while he's out driving around and I was working. In between calls, we're messaging back and forth because Blaze and I get in these weird arguments about left versus right. but we
He's not
constantly
even
go,
left.
who's that?
Blaze.
Oh,
He's
he
not
is,
left.
sir.
He's a communist.
Oh.
There's a difference. He's under.
Nazi. It's
He's
it's
under.
funny because we do this thing where we both get animated and then all of a sudden we're like, this isn't at you. I'm just spitballing here. And I'm like, it doesn't sound like it. Like if you could hear our messages, we were like, no, that's not true. It was this. This is not at you. This is not the situation.
So him and I had. Oh, we are. Him and I had a conversation a
live.
while ago on his political podcast, and he asked me some questions about like what my beliefs are because I tend to stay fairly center. I lean right for sure. Like there's no doubt about that. But I try and stay as open-minded and I allow people to say their arguments and I kind of think about it more critically than fuck you and your thoughts.
Oh,
Like
agreed.
if your thoughts make sense, but you're left, I'm like, oh well, fuck, that's actually a good point.
Well,
And so
exactly.
we had a really good conversation about it. So I actually like having political conversations with him.
I do too.
But there's a certain person on TikTok who we've may or may not have had on the show at one point. I see his TikToks and it's only political stuff, and it's just the most aggravating thing in the world. It's like
Well,
little
that's something
snippets of
Blaze and I
somebody
were talking
saying
about the other
something,
day.
and
Blaze
it's
and I were
like
talking about the other day. I said,
first of all, you're a
let's
piece of
both
shit.
go on to let's both go on to TikTok and start a political debate back and forth because it would be like the views would be insane because there are people that do that. They literally just shit on each other because of their political belief. And I'm pretty sure it's the whole fucking stage. But I was like, dude, you and I have conversations all day long about political shit because when Trump and Kamala were doing their debate, we watched it live on the
It's
show.
Kamala, dude.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. They're both retarded. But
Okay, I've been
But we
corrected on it
watched-
one time in my life, and I think I've messed it up a few times after. But like
I mess it up all the time.
I genuinely did not know until this year that her name was pronounced Kamala. And before
Yeah,
that,
Did you see the lady
before I
with
had
the-
been corrected
eye?
on it, I was just like, why is everyone getting like so up in arms? Like it looks like it's pronounced Kamala. Like I don't know why.
Right.
That's the first way that it pops in my head. And this gentleman that I was speaking to corrected me on it, and I was just like,
Huh,
okay,
didn't know that.
chill. All right, Kamala. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well,
But
you know,
it
I'm
became
sorry,
like
but
a
how many
talking point
times?
for him.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
You guys have
That's
so
my
little
funny
respect
thing.
for the other
It's
side
like-
that you can't even say your fucking name right. I'm like, what?
No,
I just
I
didn't know.
misspoke. Words are hard. You know, it's like when I type stuff out, I type really fast and I'll type your name wrong. You don't get all pissed. We find it funny because Jeff can't spell his own name. So it's like, I get that concept. But yeah, I sat there and watched that debate last night or that interview last night. What's up? I don't care, honestly.
Kamala.
Is that what your name is?
Kamala.
You're gonna come back with word solid?
Kamala, the Ugandan destroyer.
Nice. No, it's Ho.
Where the fuck are you
like
at,
that.
Wally?
Yeah, Wally, why don't you come on up? Speaking of which,
I mean, yeah, drop that link one time. No,
I'm gonna drop that link. No, but have you? I know you're not, and like this is something Blaze and I were talking about when I found it. Is he's like, I'm not the biggest Joe Rogan fan. I said I'm not either, but it's like the video was up for 10 hours and got 10 million views. It's one of those it broke the internet thing. Not that I give a shit, but it was actually interesting. But it was also, there were parts that were fucking hilarious. And like Rogan barely said a lot. Like he didn't talk a lot. He just kind of let Trump do his thing. It was, you know, as you and I discussed when we started, when we first did interviews, it's more of a conversation than let me ask you a question, you give me the answer, and then I'll ask you another question. It was just a conversation. But it was interesting. But the funniest part was he was talking. I can't remember who it was he was talking about, and he was just like, the guy's an asshole, he called him. He said, "What a stupid ass," or something like that. And I was like, you know, you don't see presidents doing that very often. Just calling people assholes. And I don't even think he said asshole. I can't remember what he said exactly. Blaze sent me the link today. Or like a clip of it where it said, or maybe I saw it on TikTok. I don't remember. But I laughed my ass off when I saw it. And then they got into a discussion. Trump asked Rogan a question. He was like, who's the greatest fighter you ever? And then they talked about, you know, MMA and fighting for a while. And I was like, I honestly don't care. There he is. Hi,
that
sir.
answers that question.
What's up, gentlemen?
Wally, check your email.
Let me put my headphones in.
Yeah, take your time.
Jesus Christ. You want to calm down over there, Tony D? You're coming in hot.
Every time somebody's in the car.
Well, check your email whenever you get a chance. I sent you a link for the admin role for StreamYard. And yes, yes, it is.
Can't hear anything.
That'll get you access to StreamYard, and then I'll see if maybe.
Oh yeah, hey, Blaze, you have the.
Hold on, I think I got to change my settings on here.
Okay, you got the login
StreamYard,
right? Okay. Just because we're.
Yeah,
trying to clear.
I just dropped his admin. I just dropped his admin role. So.
Okay. But yeah, it like I said, it was a very long interview, and it was one of those things where I was hoping to fall asleep during it, but I was wide awake the full 3 hours after we finished a 3-hour episode.
I'm gonna drop down and come back.
All right, cool. But where are you guys going? You said you guys are getting ready to go somewhere.
We're going to PA tomorrow morning. We're getting up at like 8:30. Driving out. Nikki's son's coming in from Italy. So he'll be home for a few days. So we're gonna go up there.
You guys want my spaghetti recipe? Italy. Ha 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 ha. That was my joke. Is that better?
I can't hear you through my phone. For some reason, it's my headphones are hooking up to my phone, but I can't hear you through my headphones.
Weird.
I can't hear you at all.
That's odd.
It's so weird.
Let me check your settings.
I heard it was a short 3 hours.
It was like it fucking went. Like it should be good.
Let me
it-
try to refocus here. Like I said, I am not like
you
ready
are,
at
you
all
are
tonight.
very you are
Yeah,
you are now
I
the
can't
same
hear you
time.
guys. I'll have to talk to you.
Oh, nothing.
Let me. I gotta run an errand, and I'll be up shortly.
All right, we'll see then. You are kind
Okay.
of the Ben Slime tonight, there, buddy.
I am. It just kind of like all came over me at once. Like right when we were getting ready to start, it was just like,
Yeah.
I gotta tell Dipshit that he'll be on his own Monday. Because I don't know. I guess it'll just depend on what's going on Monday. I may try to pop in for a little bit, at least get the show started.
I don't
from my phone.
I don't know what I got going on Monday, but I should be able to pop up if you can't.
And then I still got to do the show Tuesday. We'll be coming home Tuesday night. I was like, are we going to be home in time to do the show? And Nikki's like, well, no, just figure you could do the show there. And then we'll leave after you get done doing the show. I'm like, gonna be a long day at work one day.
Yeah, amen to that. I know how it goes.
I'll try to sleep in the car on the way home. The Trump's been all over the place. A cool interview to check out. And I don't think it's very long, but he was on Undertaker's podcast, 6 Feet Under.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, Trump's a huge wrestling fan, and he's actually in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I saw it. I did see a clip a long time ago where he came out and like slams Vince McMahon. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so they actually have a clip that's going around where Undertaker was like, "You could be like me and Kane and vote for Donald Trump, or you could be like Dave Bautista and vote for Kamala Harris."
Hey, I got a question. What is up with
Nobody
Dave
fucking
Bautista?
cares.
Because he's like stupid skinny now.
He did that on purpose. He lost a ton of weight. He just was tired of being all big and bulky. He was just tired. The work and the energy and the effort and everything like that. And he didn't, and he did it for his career because he didn't want to constantly be pigeonholed into.
Oh, he was like, I want to focus on my acting chops.
He said he actually specifically said he did not want to end up like The Rock and only play certain type of characters.
Fair enough.
He did that?
So Dave Bautista, but his head is so big.
Right, he looks like a bobblehead.
Yeah.
The same thing happened to it.
Like if you lost weight, Glick.
He would.
Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
Just a big ass.
Hey, guess what, numbnuts? Since you're over there talking shit, numbnuts, you're on your own Monday. I'm not going to be there because we're going to be in PA. So
I'll pop up. I got you.
But Jeff said he'll come up. Bathurst will be there. Chris said he'll hang out for a few after his show.
I'll look at one intro that you do, and then I'll come up here and I'll just say, hey, it's Monday night. Let's go. And that's going to be my whole intro.
There you go.
We're on YouTube. Have a good day.
I see you've been listening to Cash's intros. Welcome to my show. It's the greatest show ever.
It's probably the greatest of all time. I don't like to toot my own horn, but toot toot. Okay.
Nicole Richie, she lost a bunch of weight, like in the early 2000s, and she looked like a bobblehead too.
Well, when you lose a bunch of weight real fast like that, like everybody that does like I know somebody personally who did Ozempic, and I think she always just had a big giant watermelon head, but that's beside the point.
I wonder what the skin looks like.
Shit on me. What's that?
I wonder what the skin looks like.
Right.
When you do the gastric bypass operation, and you lose all that. Look at what's his name, the weather guy from Good Morning America.
I can't remember.
Al Roker. When he dropped all that weight. What was the guy from Mike and Molly
with the real big guy? He played a cop.
Yeah, he's done. He
lost
did like the Zuki shit.
No. That's Kevin James. The dude from Mike and
Oh.
Molly. Molly
He's
was played
older
by
than that. I know who you're
what's
talking
that?
about.
What's that chick's name?
I know
Melissa
who you're-
McCarthy played her.
Yeah.
He was a cop and she was like a school teacher or something. They end up getting married. Billy
Gardell and Melissa McCarthy.
Yeah, he looks like scary thin. Like the dude, like a stiff breeze will blow that dude over. Where he was like 10 of me prior.
And the other thing that's crazy when people lose a fuck ton of weight real fast like that, with like noticed it a lot with like the Ozempic. When they lose a ton of weight, it real fast, it ages them like 15 years.
Yeah.
Have you seen John Goodman lately? Jesus.
I mean, Dave Bautista, like he doesn't even look like himself anymore.
He looks sick.
Yeah.
I thought he was sick, like he had cancer or some shit.
Chaka, 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 2 fingers.
There he is. There he
Oh,
is.
okay, that works. Well, yeah, you brought him up quick for a Saturday.
I'm not worried.
What up,
It's
fellas?
Saturday. I don't care. What's up, sir?
Oh, chilling.
No, but
What up,
like I
man?
said,
What's going on?
I don't mind when people lose weight. It's just like if you're unrecognizable and you look ill, how is that any healthy? Any healthier than you being a big fat shit?
You guys were talking about Ozempic? Is that what you're talking about?
No, we were talking
Because
about
of-
David
because of
Bautista's
the-
lost all that weight and he looks sick.
Oh,
Because of the health issues that come along with having all that extra fat around all of your organs.
Oh no, I get that.
Like, I mean,
But
yeah,
you
you
only
don't
live
look
once,
super.
buddy.
You don't look super great, but that's because of your previous decisions. But would you rather not look great and live another 20 years, or look
Hey, I could
better
die
and
tomorrow
die
crossing
tomorrow?
the street. I don't want to die tomorrow knowing I could have had a piece of cake today.
Right. But I think that people of certain sizes are having more than just a piece of cake a day.
No, I agree. I mean, I'm one to talk.
There is that.
No, but it's like, but
Yeah, you can
but-
have your cake
I-
and eat it too. Just don't eat the entire cake. Have a slice.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hmm.
Bruce was my hero, dude. From Matilda, that dude ate
Oh,
that
yeah?
whole big fuck you cake.
It's Paddington. You want me
No,
to
but
read?
like I don't mind. Like I get losing weight for your health and all that fun stuff. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But if you literally look like you're wearing somebody else's skin, you look worse.
And they say the skin will snap back, but when you lose that much weight, it doesn't snap back.
A lot
Well,
of
it
people have
snaps back
skin,
and it's
have
like-
like skin reduction surgeries.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you just got gastric bypass. Here's a skin reduction for free or 50 off.
Yeah.
It's
My
part of the
God.
deal they've got going on right now.
Well, what's that one guy? He was on that My 600 Pound Life. He lost he's down to 250. And just with exercise, he didn't do gastric bypass or that was that bigger. Dude just exercised his fucking ass off.
Listen,
Literally.
I get from
He was
There's-
700 pounds.
there's this. I don't understand how you weigh that. How you gain that much weight.
I don't either because
That's horrifying.
Like, I weigh more than 170 and I'm like, fuck, I need to go for a fucking bottle or something.
Nice.
I got up to 292 and I panicked.
Dude, if I hit
That's not gonna
292,
last
I would
very
be as big as round as I am
No,
tall.
I would go get a second one before you drink.
Dude, I'm 320 right now.
Yeah, but how tall are you?
You don't look it.
I'm 6 foot, but that's losing. I lost about 50 pounds.
Okay, I'm 5'3". If I weighed as much as you,
Don't
I
slit
would
your
be,
wrist.
like taking up this whole screen.
Do what?
I'm 5'3". It's not something that it would be obviously noticeable. Like you and Glick, you're both over 6 foot. You guys don't look.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't move
giant
the
fat
shampoo
stance.
after I got done
Yeah.
washing
You
my
guys
hair.
wear it well.
So I shared this on
kidding?
X. I made caricatures of all you guys in
Nice.
the background if you could see.
Is that me with a cigarette?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
I
yeah.
got my signature. I see
Yeah, I got your cigarette. I
Why
got
do I have
Conrad
red hair?
that.
Nice.
Why is it, Chaka? Why is it that out of everybody on there, you are just jacked like you fucking read about?
because I made it.
Blaine looks like Chris that's gained 400 pounds.
Is that Chris with the fucking
No,
the
it
stupid
says
long
Blaze
hair?
on his shirt.
So
Oh, is that? Oh my
That's
God.
supposed to be
Oh my
Glick.
God. Send that to Glick.
Yeah.
Glick, send that to me.
That's
so I can put it up on
hysterical,
screen, 'cause
dude.
that's
He
fucking hilarious.
looks like the dad from fucking How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he does.
Bestiality's wrong.
That's the first thing I thought about was fucking Stoic the Vast from fucking How to Train Your Dragon.
I've never seen those movies.
You know they're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon.
My oldest son used to love that shit.
It's set
What
in
was this,
Florida. They
Steve
use
Irwin?
alligators.
Everybody actually dies.
You know, Texas Brian and I are sending each other back and forth things that we keep finding on YouTube. It's like if Game of Thrones was set in the 40s or it was made in the 40s. Have you seen these things? They do it for everything. Like if The Witcher was made in the 40s or something. They're hilarious.
Oh, the AI generated ones?
Yeah, it's an AI generated
Right.
like storytelling where they show pictures. And they were doing if Game of Thrones was rednecks and Khaleesi was next to an alligator with wings. I was like, you know what? I'm not mad.
Huh? You see this?
Oh, Lazy Jedi's in the chat. What's going on, Lazy?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
He just made that.
Listen, Jeff is about 2.5 feet too tall in that.
Well, see,
Hey,
everybody's
you
sitting
making me a
down, so I don't
sandwich?
I think
know
that's
how
the
tall
first
he is.
time anyone has
Clearly,
ever
it looks
called
like Connor
Jeff
has legs.
too tall. I'm
on a
pretty sure that's the
stool.
first time
You're right,
I
really like
Blaze.
that.
I made you the
I
tallest.
like that.
Yeah, it's cool.
hmm Yeah, Jeff needs to come.
Why
down
do I have a
pretty
Corona?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I fucking
soon.
hate
Jeff
Corona.
must be taller
That's
than
what,
Connor.
that's what AI wanted you to have.
Hey, Nikki, I'm on a stool. Shush.
Yeah. I was gonna say
That's right.
Jeff's
Go away.
5
Walk
foot.
away.
Jeff's
Just
on an
foot.
extension ladder. All right, chill.
Jeff's 5 foot tall in his wife's heels.
I'm on a
Just
booster
because
seat.
Connor
Leave me
don't got
alone.
no legs doesn't mean he's not taller than Jeff.
Yeah, even with Connor.
Why
not
you
having
gotta
legs,
be
he's
so
still
damn
tall.
rude back there, Nikki?
She's so
Jeez.
mean.
We
I'm
still
triggered.
haven't put this your old shit behind us. Why did that cut you so deep? Damn.
You know what? You know what? This calls for. You know, you mess
She's
with
not
the
watching
bull.
or paying attention.
I know, but she.
Jedi, what's going on with your brother? The
Man, I've
fake
been
Jedi is in the building.
I've been sick for 3 days. I can't kick this dang cold, man.
Well, you're not supposed to kick it. You're supposed to drink liquid.
We was
You don't kick its ass, you beat its ass. There's a difference.
Yeah.
I was trying to
hanging
get
out
drunk.
over on the
Without drinking me.
we were speaking of things, we were hanging out over there on the Lazy Shaman broadcast last night, and we finally got the truth.
Told
about
you,
what
don't
happened
admit to
Choco last-
domestic abuse on live.
Yeah, what happened to
telling you.
Choco last week? He got that black eye. He lipped off to his wife, and she turned around and
Yeah.
hit him with a spinning back fist.
I won't say it again. I'll never say. Is she here?
Yeah, I do that myself. Wait, she's not here, is she?
So my wife and I were having this argument the other day.
Mute my camera. I mean, I can turn my camera off, but I don't know about muting it.
Mute it.
Maybe don't walk through the camera naked next time, and he won't have to turn it off at all.
Hey, Bathurst. What's going on, man?
There he is. There's Bathurst.
There's Miguel.
Yeah, I could try to stop. I'll try to stop by Monday, Bathurst. I don't know if my wife has any plans or not.
There was this one time where Michael called me like intelligent past my years or something like that, and I felt like super special. And then I
Then you
hopped
looked it
out,
up.
and then I watched the next 10 minutes after I left, and he called everybody else in the room intelligent and amazing and spiritually great, and I was just like, oh, so I'm just a fucking pawn in your ideas. Fuck you, Michael.
He was just being nice to you because he didn't want you to be left out. He was like, I can't let the
Like, I'll make
retard
you
be
feel
left out.
I love Michael. He loves to go on those fucking tangents, man. He'll sit there and I'll be sitting there zoning out because he's on a tangent, and then I'll just hear, Connor, what do you think about that? Like in a very intellectual voice. I'm just like, oh fuck.
You're like, wait, oh shit.
Yeah, rubber ducks are good for bathtubs. Anyway.
Yeah, he caught me. He caught me on one of those. The first day I met him, he did a long spiel, and then he's like, "Chaka, what's your opinion?" I was like,
I wasn't paying attention. I was mesmerized.
I was listening. I was like, "You do very well spoken."
On this network was being loquacious. Jesus Christ!
Oh, there's Jeff's big word of the day.
That is my big word of the day. I use that word a lot. Blaze and I do that. We do all these big words at each other.
You know what my favorite big word is, but that's not really that big? Coitus.
Coitus.
I like that word.
Oh, it's a good one.
That reminds me of Big Bang.
Course is okay, but coitus it makes it sound a little bit dirtier, but still sophisticated.
Right? Like you can say it to your wife in the bedroom, or you can say it in church.
Hey, you want to go have coitus?
And still be okay.
Nah, see, if I say coitus to my wife, I feel creepy. Makes me kind of feel like Gervais.
so you're
like that's what I feel like. That's what
Don't be
Gervais
creepy.
said to Alyssa a lot. Hey, you want to go have coitus?
Oh,
You're giving him way too much credit.
That to me sounds like
he literally said, "Does this smell like chloroform?" Don't lie.
That to me sounds like a word. That sounds like a word that I can slip into a conversation with my wife. She's like, "What's for dinner?" I'm like, "Coitus," and I got some beer.
Coitus with a side of pizza and Miller Lite.
Pizza, yeah.
And then you just pull a glick at the end and be like, "Good game."
Angel Scratch Show. What's up, man?
Kaka, I have a question for you because I've had this conversation with the boys. Chris's good game thing.
It's dirty.
After you're done doing the deed, you give her a tap on the booty and say, "Good game." Would your wife kill you or not?
Okay, I'm gonna put this out there because me and my wife talk about this. I'll go ahead and let you guys know because it's only between us, right? We don't say good. We don't say good game. But ever since that movie, Along Came Polly, me and my wife, every now and then, if the session is up to par, we give a high five and we say 50. And it's been
I always end with "Don't move, I'll get you a towel."
Yeah,
whatever. To each their own.
No, I always.
My daughter fell, and this is her currently. She's laying on the floor throwing a fit because I won't kiss the boo-boo on the sole of her foot.
Yeah, she's doing an impersonation of you.
What was that?
Hard, buddy. I've been on the phone all day. I do
that too.
So this is the first weekend I've worked. Well, I worked 2-3 Sundays ago, but for like 2 hours. This is the first week in a while that I'm going to be doing 7 days in a row, nonstop since 8:00 in the morning. So, and if you include the shows.
What up, JR? What up, Angel?
Like yesterday, I was up at 6 and I worked till 6 until about 5 minutes before Blaze was like, "Hey, the studio's up." I was like, "Shit."
Oh, how did that work out for you guys? Were you able to stream on Facebook and on YouTube?
No, yeah, we were both on YouTube at the same time.
How really? Through the same StreamYard?
Through the same StreamYard account.
Did not know you can do that. That's cool.
I didn't either. We found it out by accident. We were kind of open.
We didn't either. And I told Jeff and them, I said, and they didn't let me know. I got the notification. I said, "Let me know when you guys go live and I'll drop YouTube," because I figured we were going to go over. And then they went live.
You guys went longer than us.
We
did another session.
No, I jumped. No, I jumped. I jumped in with the Lazy Shaman.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah. No, I jumped when we got done and I left your guys'
and it was streaming onto our network. Okay,
I
see.
Yeah, so I jumped in.
These motherfuckers are still alive. Blaze and I did 3 hours and we were fucking exhausted because we had both worked all day. And then we watched, what we do is I bring up a Zoom meeting and we put the movie on there so we can watch it. And then we talk about it on the screen. And that
must be hard to go. "Hello, I'm Jeff and I'm calling from Pyramid Scheme USA, and I would like to sell you
It's harder
something.
than you think.
God,
Oh,
you're
no,
such
okay.
a
All right.
douche, Slick.
Hello, this is Jeff.
You are such a douche.
How hard is that to?
You
quickly
wouldn't
call?
last
You would
6
like-
hours.
You would like, no,
You wouldn't
because I'm
last
not
6
going to
hours.
cold call a bunch of fucking companies and bother them and harass them.
That's my job. 150 grand last year, motherfucker. I'm not mad.
Yeah, I'm not buying
Welcome,
it.
welcome to sales, Glick. You're an asshole.
I know how your numbers correlate because you're also the same guy that said that you made it from Ohio to the border of Texas and Mexico in 4 hours. So 150 grand is probably more like 1,500 pesos.
Before
So-
taxes, 150 grand.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
That's why I paid off the house.
Usually, I don't.
The
really
house
care
was
what
paid off
people
10 years ago.
think. Like, good God, I've heard enough of that.
Yeah, see? Anyways, but yeah, we watched Terrifier 2. The problem with Terrifier 2, it is
I can
way too
completely remove you from the network altogether, right, Connor?
by all means.
Oh no! Whatever will I do with my Monday nights back? Oh gosh.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Connor. You have no room to complain. You do one night a week, motherfucker.
I'm not.
He doesn't even do the full show.
Complain?
Yeah, exactly.
He does it a half hour and then he wanders off.
Did you hear me complain? Yeah. Do you see what I'm doing right now? I'm on the podcast.
I'm
trying to be
also being
semi-cognizant
forced
about the
to
words
play
that I say
fantasy
while my
football.
daughter is in the same room as me, coloring around open doors and stairs that go down another 30 feet. Like, yeah. Like, I walk
Go
around,
down,
walk
chill
away
out.
every once in a while.
She'll only do it once.
Your daughter is more cognate than you are.
I
never
Don't
said
lie.
she
You
was.
just wander off. You just get lost. You know how many times your Nikki's come on the camera and go, have you seen Connor?
Listen,
Like, he was
that
here a minute
only
ago.
happens late at night. That's why we end the show at
Yeah,
8:30.
yeah. That's what happens when you buy a house with 5,000 stairs. You just get lost on your way up.
Listen,
Connor
made
mumbled
it
something
halfway up.
about ice cream. He mumbled
I
something
was
about
gonna
ice
hop
cream.
back
and
on the
hairy legs.
podcast, but I got stuck at base camp. All right,
Yeah.
I'm over it.
Operation Stuck Point.
Yeah.
Nikki, my legs don't work.
No,
You know,
We
God
mentioned it
forbid I
last
ever
night.
open up about anything on this podcast ever.
right.
I mentioned one thing that my therapist says to me, and it's a
We
thing
like
for the
it.
rest of forever. No. If you liked it, you wouldn't be such a fucking inconsiderate jerk. Words are hard. Fuck you,
Connor, I have a question for you.
Jeff.
I have a question for you. Have you
Jeff,
met
I have
Glick?
an answer for you.
Have you met Glick?
Yes, I have. I remember coming to
You
him.
can't
while
tell
in-
this motherfucker
I remember
anything.
coming to
He's going to
Glick
use
while
it
in
against you
crisis.
forever.
I'm going to tell you guys two stories. Okay.
Oh,
One
shit.
is about a friend that I've known as of now for a little over 5 years,
Be nice.
who I called in crisis. And the other is about another friend who I've known for
He
somewhere
said a friend in
between
need is a bitch.
the 1.5 to 2 years. And I called him in crisis. This is the story about how those went. Story number one is the person I've known for a little over 5 years, who I would
Drive the
consider
fork
one
on
of
the
my
road.
good friends. I called him around 9:30 at night,
Dear
driving to
school
go to-
district.
driving to go to the nearest Dairy Queen because my wife had asked me to get ice cream, and I
Connor
was
is
just
on
in
the
the mood.
list.
So my wife let me go for a drive. So I called him and I started talking to him. He let me talk.
You?
And as soon as I finished talking, he says, "Stop! You're being a bitch."
I
And
did
that's
Yeah, I
not.
heard that one.
essentially
I know who
that's
you
es-
called.
That's
I know exactly who
essentially
you called.
all he said for the next
Yeah.
10 minutes, and then we hung up with each other. Now that
We were
was
on
the
the-
first
we were
person
on
who
the
I've
phone
known
for-
longer
we were
and who
on the
I've
phone.
considered a close
First
friend
and foremost,
for longer.
we were on the phone
Glitch
for
that
over an hour. We were on the phone
Anyway,
for
so the second person that that I called,
the first
I've
thing I
known him
said
for
to you
about a year or two.
goes
And
against Dairy Queen at 10 o'clock at night.
You knew?
I've known him for about a year or two. I called him having a serious
Oh, we can't hear you. Your mic's messed up.
problematic. It's been a problematic day, problematic week, problematic
Oh, baby.
month. He answers. He lets me talk, and he says,
Yeah.
"Dude, I know exactly how you
He's
feel.
lying.
I've been there too. Who do you think is who?" That's right.
That
Jeff,
second
the
one was
douchebag
me.
on the podcast,
Yeah.
was the one who
Hello.
cared. And the host, Your Holiness, go Buckeyes, the Glick
We're
over
gonna
here,
be a bitch. Go Buckeyes.
called me a bitch.
Go
But
Buckeyes.
did it work? Did it work though?
No, it just
That's
made
why
me
he ended up calling
angry,
me.
and I hung up on him.
All right,
he
we were-
redirected my depression and turned it into anger.
We were on the phone for over an hour. Nikki said, I remember that conversation. And the first thing out of my mouth was, why are you going to get Dairy Queen at 10 o'clock at night, you fat ass? And then he said, oh, look, man, I'm going.
And
And
people
then-
wonder why he
And the
called
first
me.
words out of Jeff's mouth were, dude, I've been through the same thing. He immediately put me at ease.
And then
And what did
at
you
the end of the
immediately do? You
conversation-
immediately attacked me.
You
In
fat
my-
shamed him
in
and
my
you
weak
called him
state.
stupid.
at the end of our
Called me weak,
conversation,
stupid and fat, all in the same phone
the
call.
end
Jeff
of
did
our
none of those
hour-long
things and made
conversation.
me feel better.
Did you get the Dairy
And
Queen?
the-
Did you
Oh,
get
did
the
you
yeah,
get
I got
those?
the Dairy
Hell
Queen.
yeah.
I needed it after talking to him. God damn.
Yeah,
because
we were
Hell
on
yeah.
the phone-
What a case.
we were on the phone for over an hour, and at the end of the conversation, we were laughing and joking around. I called him a bitch, but I sat on the phone with him and let him talk and vent, and I was there for him. And then at the end, I called him a bitch, and I said, "I love you, buddy."
It
And I
was
hung up
not
on him.
10 p.m. Dairy Queen closes at 10. It was before then
was like
because I got there
9.
right before they
Our
closed.
Dairy
It
Queen
was
closes
like
at
10
11.
o'clock my time. It was like 10 o'clock my time.
That's a fucking you problem, then, isn't it? It was like that makes it like 6 p.m. my time because I was in El Paso, you dumb cunt.
I don't think you know how time
Why do
zones
I
work.
always say cunt when I'm running out of breath?
I was going to
You-
say.
I don't think you know how
I think
time
Blick's
zones
right.
work.
You don't have time zones work. It's only an hour difference there, buddy.
I
Jeez.
was West Coast, he was East Coast.
Texas
East
is
Coast,
not West
Central.
Coast.
We
Texas
were
is
mountain
central.
time, so it was a 2-hour difference, not a 3-hour
Okay, so
difference.
you're on the far
yeah.
end of Texas.
So it's Eastern, Central,
Still
Mountain,
only 7
West.
o'clock.
Either way, it was 10 o'clock here.
Either
and you
way,
were going
you're
to
a
get
cuck.
Dairy
It's
Queen,
8
you fat
o'clock at
ass.
night. Ice cream makes sense.
God, I can't
Hey,
wait
you
till I'm your
Hey,
Ice
Connor,
cream
you did
makes sense
almost-
for breakfast. Don't get me wrong.
You did barely get the tea out when you said cunt. You said cunt. You did
Yeah.
right out of breath.
Dude, I don't know
Child
what it
in
is,
the
but
room.
when I say cunt, like it's usually at the end of a sentence, and it's always a run-on, and it's like my drop the mic moment, and I have to get it out before I take another breath. Maybe I
Jack,
should
there's
adjust
drop the
that.
mic
No,
moment?
you're not going to put that in my beer. What is wrong with you?
There is absolutely nothing wrong with Dairy Queen at 10 o'clock at night. You know, on Tuesdays, the kids usually go out for ice cream at like 9
Hey,
o'clock in the
Glick,
morning
I
or
have
9
an
o'clock at
idea.
night.
How about you go suck a big hairy dick?
Ooh.
How about that? Fuck you and your bad friendness. Nobody needs you anyway.
I love how
Blaze,
you
you're
point
the
at
new
him.
Glick.
I'm the new
Blaze,
Glick.
speaking
No.
of- Blaze, check it out. Look
I
how
was
big
having
you
Look
are.
at the
such
new
a hard time
Glick.
with my
I need you to
audio
vote for
earlier.
Trump
I
and
don't know
call
what
yourself the
happened
champ.
Look how big you are in this picture, Blaze.
I am not that big.
Right?
Well, I'm not that full.
I was giving Chalk a shit. I was doing Chalk and shit. I was like, why is Blaze a fat shit?
Dude, and tell me that Glick
I mean, I'm
doesn't
not
look like
skinny,
Stoic
right?
the Vast from fucking How to Train Your
does.
Dragon, dude.
He does.
It's a
arms
perfect
His
representation.
arms are hairier than Chalka's face.
Hang on. I'm doing it. We're doing this.
I think that is a great
I do
representation.
like
of me.
that is a cool picture though. Who made it? That's
I
good.
did.
Chaka
Chaka.
did. Chaka
Yeah,
did.
dude, it's dope. I like
It
it.
looks dope as fuck.
Here,
Right?
I'm gonna have
I
Jeff
like
pull up
it.
a side
I
by
love it.
side.
I want some more of it.
Yeah, go ahead. Send them to me. You
Connor,
have
I'll
WhatsApp,
remember that.
don't
I'm
you? I need to get you on WhatsApp because like Blaze and I use it constantly. We have like a 2-hour conversation today.
Connor, I'm
you
going to
watch it
remember
yet,
that I'm
Blaze?
a bad friend and I should suck a big hairy dick the next time you call me in crisis. And I'm like, you know what, Connor? That bullet you should have been saving, you should just go ahead and eat that.
Yeah, that's why he
Just
calls
like I did.
me. Why he doesn't
Just
call
like
you
I
in
did
crisis anymore? He calls me.
just like I did
I
to Jeremy.
don't call.
Shoot.
I
And look,
will
and look,
never call you in crisis
That's why
again.
he's learned his lesson. He's like, call me a fat shit, call me a bitch. I'll call Jeff.
Hey Jeff, what kind of energy drink is that? that you're drinking out there?
This is an Ampere.
Ampere? I haven't heard of that.
Ampere?
It's Mexico. It's
Oh.
a knockoff monster.
On fucking Snapchat because I don't have your real phone number because you live in Mexico.
But they only cost like $1.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, nice. Is that where you're at? Are you in
for you?
I've lived in Mexico for 20 years.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, actually, well, Blick, I don't think you know her, but one of the friends I went to high school with, I don't think she went to the career center, but she's here and right now. She called me today. She's like, "Hey, I'm in town." I'm like, "Good for you. You're an hour fucking away from me. Have fun."
So I overheard you guys talking about Monday night's new show, and I do have an intro song made.
Yeah, it's dope.
You want to hear so I can get consensus?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
What? God.
Do you need to send it to me?
No, I already uploaded it.
Did it not load?
It's in the back. It's background music, so you can barely hear it.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn it up because I got it lowered. Oh my gosh. Blick's got 400,000. Play it now.
Mystery fuel entire voices crackling through the night.
Blick's like, no, I don't think so.
On the track, cold-blooded eyes staring back. Metals clashing, heartbeat race. Speed and scales in the same space. Stories of speed spinning wild. Fury and cold blood compiled. Revving up, adrenaline high. Fast and fierce, no alibi. Gear shift sweat on the track. Cold-blooded eyes staring back. Metals clashing, heartbeat race. Speed and scales in the same space. Stories of speed spinning wild. Fury and cold blood compiled. Revving up, adrenaline high. Fast and fierce, no alibi.
I like it.
It's
I
okay.
like it.
I wanted more. I was looking for more.
Did it say
Hard
Fast
funk,
and
not
Fierce
emo funk.
in a safe space?
I don't think they said safe space. I don't know.
I thought it did. But I'll have to listen to it later. I was like, nah.
Blick's over there. No, I don't think so. Unless
AI puts together words that are never used in songs. That's how you can always tell them apart.
Yeah.
I
That's
still
why I'm
love
like,
Donkey's
it's
Wild
okay.
Ride. It's one of my favorite songs.
Donkey's
ever.
Wild Ride is pretty good. That one's just funny.
I find it hilarious.
Donkey walks in the dive bar haze, sees a stranger through the smoky blaze. A deal struck as the bottle clings.
I love that song.
Next motherfucker that mutes my goddamn mic.
Who's
is
muting
getting
it?
kicked. Jeff muted me.
I did not. Don't fucking put that shit on me, but Ricky Bobby.
One of you guys muted me. Backers does that AI music shit. Not shit, but and it's always the lyrics are always super crazy. like
the rap ones seem to like be more
the
lyrical.
music itself is really cool. Yeah, the music itself is really cool. But sometimes sometimes they just throw in some of the most off the wall words. It's just like
What?
like centrifugal space
music is more Glick's forte, so I'll let you find the song.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I like it. It's not up to me at the end of the day.
Yeah, very, very true.
It's up to Wally. Yeah. So you'll have to send it to me so I can
Wally. I haven't met Wally.
I have, but I couldn't pick him out of a lineup right at the moment. When I see him, I'll know him instantly.
Halloween's next weekend.
Is it really?
It is. That's
Thursday.
why we're doing.
That's why we're doing Verified 3 tomorrow. I have to watch it tonight. I still haven't watched it.
Terrified 3?
Spoilers.
Yeah.
I never got a chance to watch it tonight either.
I started watching it before we watched 2, but I had done that with 2 when we watched 1, and I got confused. And I was about to talk about a scene, and I was like, "Oh wait, that's the second movie. My bad."
Welcome.
So I don't want to confuse
Spoiler
the
alert: the Art the Clown
This is
runs around and
great.
kills a whole bunch of people.
Technician? Damn straight. Sorry, Chris. I'm just in one of those moods. Glick's got me upset talking about.
We have a moderator.
Jeez.
We have a moderator in the chat now. What's going on? We have a moderator.
We don't have a mod. No, we don't.
Oh,
have
is that?
moderators.
Oh, that's right. We share the chat with Shaka's. That's right.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Okay, I see the link. I see the link icon now. Okay.
Nobody gets
I
to moderate
don't-
Saturday nights.
I don't believe in
I have
moderators.
I have learned so much on TikTok. They got a lot of fucking stupid words censored. You gotta like censor.
Are you a
yourself.
Trump supporter now? That'd be hilarious.
No, God, no, God. But I've been engaged.
I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working every day. I'm like, hey, check this out, buddy.
Man, I have. So I ran into this TikTok debate channel that I've been engaging in the last few days, and it's been fun and frustrating at times. But yeah.
I love when you get all animated about it.
Oh man.
Debate channel.
You
Yeah,
do it to yourself,
yeah.
though.
You know,
I
I
do,
wish
I do.
you guys could have heard the.
Oh, do. I'm a sadist. Dude, when it comes to
goes
debating,
off.
I'm a sadist. I won't lie. I'm a fucking sadist.
Yeah, no.
me
Blaze is terrible to debate because he's a communist, and so everything that comes out of his mouth, you might as well just throw in the trash.
Sure.
I love you, Blaze.
Yeah, it was hilarious today. I was talking to Blaze about politics, and he starts going off. He's like, "I just want you to know, I'm not
Yeah.
just at you."
Dude, yeah, well, no,
general.
because I had
Dude, I'm
just
good,
got
I don't
done.
care.
I had just got done. Oh, so I did a speed debate thing today, and I thought it was only 20 minutes. I was only gonna be up to it turned into I was up there for an hour it was me taking on a Trump supporter one at a time for an hour straight.
Dang.
So when I got done and I'm sending you those messages, I'm still in like mode.
He's still in that. I figured.
So that's why I apologize. It's like, man, I'm coming off as an asshole.
I know more than you. You're dumb.
That did come out a couple times today to somebody.
I'm the Ben Shapiro of the Communist Party. Fuck you.
Oh no, you know who the Ben Shapiro of the Communist Party is? I think that would be Vosh.
I don't know who that is. I probably do. Like,
you know what? You should look up Vosh because Connor actually looks like Vosh. Here, I'll find
Don't
a
say
picture
things
of
like
Vosh.
that. I don't like that you compared me to somebody I've never heard of before.
Fair enough. You know what? You're right. That was probably not mean, but
Yeah, I thought you were just.
Go ahead.
I thought you were just listening to the debates. You're getting up there
He's
and
actually in there.
rolling the
Yeah.
ring, taking everybody off.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Blaze
as
is
somebody that's
involved.
debated with Blaze, it's not easy because I'm not that smart, and he's like way smarter than
Oh
I am.
my God, right?
90% of the time, I'm like.
I have to be careful not to like overexpress some of my opinions on things while I was on the podcast.
I find politics
it's one of
important,
those-
though stupid.
No,
Because-
it is.
No,
It's
I
one
just
of those
don't want to
things-
be like
It's something to
beat
bitch
down.
about in the moment. Next month, nobody will have any debate about who's better because some,
Oh,
The
believe
league
me,
will be over.
This is why I'm so ready for it to be fucking over.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm so tired of
Just let
hearing
him
it.
win already.
It's just getting good.
Honestly, at this point, I don't care if Kamala wins. I just want it to be over.
I just
4
want
years
everybody
later,
to
we'll
cover.
have a whole new problem on our hands.
Yeah, we'll be back at this 4 years from now.
Yep.
Karina,
Tell
I see
me,
you in the chat.
tell me, Connor doesn't look like Vosh.
All right. Well, it's been awesome being on the show.
He's got to go do his boss show.
I've got to go to the bedroom. I'm gonna lock my daughter in here because she doesn't need to see me ending at all. We're gonna circle back. You guys will have some interesting
bitch.
stuff on What the Fuck News this Wednesday.
Enjoy, you stupid fat ass bitch.
Fuck you.
Go get
This is
some ice
why I
cream.
only call Jeff for anything anymore.
Let's go get some ice cream, fatty. We all have fucking problems, Connor. The world doesn't revolve around you, buddy.
You're a bad dad.
Nobody gives a fuck that you want to kill yourself. Just do it and quit fucking talking about it.
Don't
Be
talk
about
it.
No. Speaking of, wait, before you go, Connor, speaking of people that look like somebody else.
Before you go. Not actually.
Before you go,
You really,
end it
thought,
all.
you really thought he was gonna rage quit.
No. Check this out. Tell me this doesn't look like Blaze.
It does, kind of does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, kind of does.
That
Kind
is
of does.
Steve
yeah.
Mead. Steve Mead's got this 30,000
Handsome.
watt Escalade.
Handsome looking fella.
Is
He's
it
got a
painted
badass
red with?
Escalade.
Is it painted red with fucking "Make America Great Again" on the side? Because that would
No.
be hilarious.
No, it's got 4 SMD 18-inch subwoofers and 30,000 watts. It's insane. Oh, it doesn't go
I
boom.
think it would
It'll
be great to
take
get
down
a
your house.
picture of
Boom!
like
Yo.
either in a vehicle that had like a Trump flag or holding a Trump flag with like a smile on his face and thumbs up, just so that
I
we
got
could
one
have
for ya.
that same
okay.
photo.
I worked at a place in my area for a little bit, and the owner was a very right-wing Trump supporter, and he brought in beer. He was thinking because I lived in the area, I did, and he brought in beer and he gave me this. So I just kept it just because it's funny.
Honestly, I feel like Blaze could deal with some Trump like memorabilia for when this is all finally over, and he's gonna be like fucking what's his nuts from the Two Bears podcast, who's got all the Nazi memorabilia.
Bert Kreischer.
Yeah, he's gonna have a whole bunch of Trump memorabilia.
I'm saving this for his story, man.
That's right. I don't actually support Trump. It's just for historical purposes.
Historical reasons. No, that Steve Mead guy, this is his home stereo that he built.
My God, my
Oh my
balls would
God.
rattle out of its sack.
It is
That
insane.
picture makes me want to throw up.
Those are 36-inch subwoofers.
Jesus.
He actually has a brand deal with I think Rodker Fosgate, and they make speakers in any size he wants. So you can actually go onto Rodker Fosgate's website and buy his 18-inch subwoofers. They're called SMDs. But like he was building
Sound of Mass Destruction.
No, Steve Mead Design is his name.
Oh, okay. Well, Sounds of Mass Destruction sounds better if you ask me.
I agree.
Those
Well,
I remember having Fosgates back in the day.
right?
Was I don't know who was Waddy.
I couldn't live without a stereo system in my vehicle when I was a kid.
When I first got with my wife, my Toyota Tacoma, the whole back was just full of speakers, man. And then we started having kids, and I slowly had to take the speakers out for the seats, and I was just like,
And now you're rolling 6x9s, and you still think you're cool. I know, because I'm there myself. No, like I had an S10 extended cab. I had 415s in it. I thought it was the coolest thing on sliced bread, man. And then I just kind of gave it up when I joined the military. I was like, I started working on the engines instead of the fucking stereo.
well, now my son's getting all into car stereos, so that's cool. I get to help him with his.
Have him go online and check out Steve Mead Design on YouTube. Like he builds some really wicked stereo systems, but the guy is so detailed oriented that like you'll see a lot of people half-ass their stereo system when they install it. Like, rat's nest of wires and shit. Everything in this dude's truck is just looks like it came from factory, if not better.
Is it Mead? M-E-A-D-E?
No, it's M-E-A-D-E.
Okay.
Just like the drink.
Yeah.
Just like the booze. That
He's got
Viking wine.
He built a I don't know what year a Tahoe it is, but he's got a Tahoe. It's got the 4 SMD 18s. His Escalade's got 3 of them. He's got a Lexus with 2 of them.
I just
The
realized
dude's
Connor
insane.
left. I didn't realize Connor. Well, I just realized he left.
Yeah, you upset him. You triggered him.
Yes, I did. He's gonna go lock himself in his room and start watching Vosh videos, and he's gonna come out a communist. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, you should have been here before we started. I'm just saying. No, but it's like the way that guy builds is like I don't build like that. I'm like, I just want to hear it run. I'll fix the wiring later. This guy's like, it's got to be perfect before I put it in.
No.
Can't do it. But no, it's that weird algorithm on YouTube where I find all this weird shit. I'm watching one guy. He's doing a 270Z, like a 76 270Z. He's restoring it better than factory.
What does that mean? Better than factory?
So when in the 70s, when they built cars, they weren't like the gaps were terrible and the
yeah, I see.
where
Yeah,
they would bend the metal,
yeah,
be a crack in the metal where you couldn't see it. He's fixing that crack that you would never see.
Okay, I see what you
mean. He's got a channel called My Mechanics. Dude never says a word. You never see his face. He just plays music and he restores things. But he does it in a way where I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're not fascinated and amazed, you have no soul.
There's this dude on YouTube. His channel's called Big Stack. And all he does, he's from Australia. All he does is smelt metal, and it's just the most awesome thing to fucking watch. Like it's just watching some dude melt metal.
No, dude, last night I spent like an hour watching this dude on TikTok make marbles. I was like, yeah,
the weird I was even like that.
Yeah, I was donating to his channel. I was like, this is fucking awesome.
Right?
It's one of those things like, you know, my wife the other day, we were watching stuff together. And she's like, how can you watch this? I said, it is fucking fascinating. She's like, why? He's throwing a rock in a pond. I said, it's awesome. He found a stick. That's a cool stick. Fuck you. You know, but it's like, no, but the one guy I watch, he forges, you know, like forges steel. And he's doing a 1 billion stack, what is it, with the Damascus steel knife. So what he did is he took 8 strips, you know, welded them together, forged them, then cut it into multiple pieces. It's 8 times this is this, and now he reached over 1 billion layers.
Wow, it's pretty interesting.
Fucking amazing. I haven't seen
that would make one hell. That'd make one hell of a katana.
And that's the thing. Like, have you ever seen the Damascus swords and knives and shit? It's a beautiful fucking process.
They are.
And they look amazing. But this guy builds these. And, you know, he's like, I'm doing a 1 million layer Damascus knife. Well, he did the 1 million layer. Now he's doing a 1 billion layer.
But wait, there's more. Next episode, like, there's a trillion layer.
He says he wants to do a trillion. But, like, he's like, okay, so I have this stack is, you know, 200,000, you know, and he's writing math down on whiteboards. And I'm like, dude, I lost count at 50.
I want to hear a cool math story real quick. Like, it's like a heart touching. So my nephew, he's in the last year of elementary school, and he is a smart kid when it comes to math. So he is on. So they gave him little like extra math, like a little bit higher, and there was some miscommunication. And and at the same time he was homesick, so he just got everything and he did it, you know, online. There was a miscommunication. He was sent high school calculus, and the dude has been doing it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nerd. You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
Poindexter.
My favorite part of that whole thing is when he hops in and says, and no one likes you. No one likes you.
Sorry, you meant math, and I was like, yeah, nerd.
No, that's good, man. I just think it's fucking cool as shit.
I couldn't do calculus now.
No, I couldn't either, man. I mean, math is one of those subjects I always struggled at. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
I get it.
I think it's cool that you guys watched Hot Tub Time Machine 2.
Oh, dude, I love that.
Because that
I love
one
that
wasn't not that
See,
good, but
plays like that. I was terrified to start my college math class, and I'm on week 2 right now. And like, I'm sitting here
Now
during the
you're
lecture.
barefoot,
and
aren't you?
They're doing
got
like
that
6th
pen.
grade math questions, and I'm like, this is easy.
Good. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
are they
like
using
happy
that?
about
You
it,
heard
but
this
at the
thing?
same
Like
time, I'm a
they-
little
they
frustrated because
changed math.
they did.
I was so nervous that it was going to be too hard for me, and I'm sitting here like a fucking like a 10th grader in a 4th grade class, just being irritated.
Yeah. If I have
My,
to do anything over 20, then I have to take out my phone.
My son, it seems like it seems like the younger generation gets a higher level of math because my 13-year-old, I got 4 kids. 13 is my youngest. Now he's bringing home homework. It's above my education. I'm like, man, you're 13 and it already surpassed my whole high school math.
Yeah, the school that my kids are going to.
That's why I married a woman smarter than me. So I'm like, hey, the kids are doing math.
That's
You need to
why.
get on
That's
that
why
shit.
she's in France and you're in Mexico.
And she's
like,
smarter
"Fuck
than
you."
me.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I get emails from his teacher now. And
Algebra.
say,
He's in fucking 2nd grade.
wow.
There's no reason a 2nd grader should be learning algebra.
No, you know what?
No,
The
absolutely
only
no. That's
rationale
the
behind
opposite.
it.
If
the
a
only
2nd
rationale
grader
behind
can
it-
learn algebra, they should be learning it.
No, and here's my caveat to that. The reason why I think they're doing this is because basic math you can do on your calculator when you're 3, because you've been playing on an iPad or tablet since you were birth. So you know, basic math is it's right there. You know.
Well, I'm getting emails from his teacher because she's saying that she doesn't want the students to use Chat GPT. And she emailed me. I called her. She's all, "Are you aware?" I go, "Yes, I told him to use Chat GPT because I can't help him." So you're the teacher.
Is he showing his work? Okay, we're good.
Send her an email back. He's no longer using Chat GPT. He's using Seamless AI. Don't worry about it.
Right. He's up.
I got someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah. How about you mind your own fucking business, bitch?
Agreed. Because when we were kids, teachers were like, you're not going to carry around a calculator in your pocket. Jokes on you.
Yeah. Right. I know. Right. That's why I go with Skynet. They're the perfect AI.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
I
how
have,
much
like,
AI would have helped back when you were in fucking high school?
Dude.
Yeah.
Not
I
just
probably wouldn't have got hit.
AI.
I probably wouldn't
The
have fell asleep
internet
in class.
alone, the way as good as the internet is now, when we were kids, and during fucking Death Bowl, oh my god, dude, I would have gotten laid 10 times more than I did. I got laid a lot.
You think the fact that you had a 1.8 average had anything to do with the amount you got laid?
No.
Just in the gym. Dates equals dates.
School ways bye-bye to me a long time ago. Let's be honest. I only graduated because my English
Because
teacher
you
paired me up.
12th period
No,
math teacher.
no, my English teacher
He
paired
sucked a
me
lot
up
of dick.
with the smartest girl in the room. So it was she was shy, and she said she'll write the report. You put it in front of the class. I'm done. Let me know when it's done.
Jeff walks up to the desk.
Go
Like,
work on
where's
the
those
car."
knee pads?
You ain't addicted, buddy. I'm a pro. I got calluses. Don't worry about it.
on his inner cheek.
Don't worry, my colon
Not
has
Gabe, it's
calluses.
for grades.
You don't have to worry about
Just
taking
saying.
it easy.
It's only Gabe, you get an F. I'm just saying.
You didn't get an F, you got a D.
I thought you were gay if you got the D.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
don't know. I
too.
got AIDS, baby. I'm good.
Yeah, you got
I
A's
told-
because
I
you told
Oh, such a horrible joke.
I can't even pour my
assault
drink.
charges.
All churches.
like
The only thing I ever got in high school was a B&E.
Right? I got one of those too.
Oh, high school.
Ah, yes.
I got lots of C's in high school. And then I got an F one time, and my dad almost killed me.
Oh Jesus!
I got kicked out of school for doing donuts in the parking lot.
I failed my final for 12th grade math for algebra 3, and I got a 58. And the only reason I walked at graduation, shout out to Mrs. Hummel, she gave me test corrections for the math final.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think you're allowed to do this. And she was like, shut up and do it. So you
I don't want to see you next year, motherfucker.
She was like, you're supposed to be joining the Air Force. You couldn't have just done one test correctly. Just one. Just do the fucking math questions. So that
pass the ASVAB, lady. Just get me out of here.
I seriously just did enough to play sports. C average, right there. Just
that
to
was
make
my plan too, man.
I was forced to play sports because when I was in junior high, I used to. Well, at one point, I
do it. Hit that like button.
But it's one of those things. They're like, you have too much aggression. We're gonna make you do sports. And I was like, all right.
Yeah, you need to stop masturbating on the bus. So we're gonna send you to sports.
It didn't work because
we see you have hands.
At a track
that's why everybody thought the cool kids were on the back of the bus. They were having dick contests.
No, at a track meet, my girlfriend and I at the time went on the back of the bus and knocked one out.
Hey,
and then we got kicked out of school for 3 days because somebody found out.
Yeah, you were masturbating on the back of the bus?
No, we were having sex.
Oh.
Nowadays, everything would be all recorded because these kids.
Oh yeah, we would have had it on fucking film.
Holy fucking shit.
That's the one thing about our generation. We did dumb shit, but we don't have any proof.
Yeah, there's no proof of
the
it.
Shit that I hear about, because my neighbors 2 houses down have 3 high school age kids. And the shit that I hear about going down at the fucking high school campus here, granted we live in the fucking hood, but like the shit that I hear going on is wild. People having sex in the bathrooms, people getting caught having sex at the gym, people smoking weed in the building. Like kids used to get caught smoking weed like on near the football fields or outside somewhere on the campus, but just inside, no fucking way.
Yeah.
Like people would walk through the school, smell like pot, and you're just like, whatever. Like their family smokes, they probably smoke too, but like who gives a fuck as long as they don't do it here. But like people are getting caught at the school, getting arrested at the school for smoking on campus inside the school. I'm like, dude, you can't fucking hide that.
And drink beer.
Do you have to be?
It is hard to freaking hide weed smoke like that. I mean, that's just dumb.
We used to go on.
Hey, but what's funny though, what I get a kick out of is these kids. They think they do hide it though, like they'll put on whatever, and I'm like, dude, and he smell like
smell that brew a mile away.
I used to feel that same way about people who smoke cigarettes because I was like, dude, if you smoke one, I can smell it on your fingers.
Yes,
like let alone your clothes. And my buddy's like, oh, I just make sure I do it right. I change my clothes. I put on lots of cologne. I put on deodorant. All this. I wash my hands real good. I'm like, dude, I can smell you from 10 feet away. And then I smoked and I started smoking when I was 18 and I realized, oh shit, it's because you can't smell it.
Yeah.
When you're the one who's doing it.
Yeah. I started smoking to cover the smell of weed. I was at a football game in high school.
That actually works.
It was like my sophomore year, and we were smoking weed. I was like, shit, my mom's gonna pick me up. So I started smoking like my friend's cigarettes. I get in the car and my mom picks me up. She's like, what's that smell? I'm like, oh crap.
My socks.
And she goes, have you been smoking cigarettes? I'm like, yeah, that's it.
Yes. My son has been using, I caught him. He's been using incense. And I'm like, dude, you're 18 years old. You don't like incense.
I don't give a fuck.
He does now, Daddy.
You're 18. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Dude, you smoke weed like it's all right.
Yeah.
Fairgrounds sometimes escaping reality is a good thing.
Dude, I find
you know what? I like I said, and I've said it before. I've smoked weed, but it makes me sick. I literally get violently sick.
Dude, I find that shit so funny because my wife is she's one of those people, like, when she can partake, like, she's cool with it. But when she can't, she's like, she realizes all the bad sides of it. And so, like, I usually, I'll take an edible or something like that every once in a while. It helps with the pain that I have in my legs, and it makes me feel better, all around happier. And I have so much more tolerance for some of the bullshit that my kids try to put me through. And when I take it, and my wife's not also getting high, she's like, "Yeah, I need you to not." Last night she went out and bought some, and she's like, "We're taking these right now." It's like, whoa, what happened? What fucking changed?
Connor's bionic legs has a THC protocol.
Right?
Dude, yeah. I had my doctor take one of those little etching pens, and I had him etch my prescription for weed on my fucking mechanical legs. That way I walk around, I smoke a joint, I'm going down the street, fuck everybody.
It shortens your life. I'm 62. I'm still here. I don't know, dude. Willie Nelson, he's up there. He freaking smokes like a freight train, dude.
Yeah, I think he just turned 115 or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
Cigarettes, yes, but you can't argue that weed shortens your life, respectfully. You might be able to say, hey, it can cause some long-term lung issues if you smoke it, maybe. But I don't know if there's any facts behind that or if there's any statistics that back it. But when it comes to shortening your fucking lifespan, every old person that I know that smokes weed is happier, healthier than I've ever seen them when they were.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected.
Did that say Bluetooth?
Yeah.
What
Connor's
the
legs
hell?
are Bluetooth. Connor's legs are Bluetooth.
Oh, I thought it said Bluetooth.
The Bluetooth device has been disconnected.
Help,
Fuck, my dick
he
fell
needs
off.
help with that too.
I love that the guy.
That's
gets
why I
made fun
keep
of
my
the one
drill
that-
in my side drawers so that I can screw it in when I need it. It's not one of the new ones that just has those little tack pins that you just push in. It's fucking bullshit.
Jesus. He's like, this is bullshit. Give me that new one.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like, you know those pin, like Jeff, you know the pins that you have on the car where you like pull it out and it just pulls
the
right out.
clips.
Yeah, it's got those clips. But the one that I have, you have like there are little teeny tiny screws, and if you lose one of them, it costs like $40 fucking because it's a specific one, because you have the dick attachment one, and it's excessive. I'm tired of it.
Order one off.
Lick, you're awfully quiet tonight, dude. What's up?
What?
He's rubbing one out.
I asked Glick. He's awfully quiet tonight. I asked him what's up.
He's rubbing one out.
I'm up here on a Saturday night, so he's over there masturbating.
Yeah.
He's like, Connor's here. I can shut up tonight.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not even high. I've had 2 beers. That's it. Like, wait till I fucking smoke some weed, or I go fucking take it.
I might.
So what do you drink, Connor?
What'd you say?
What do you drink? You said you didn't like Corona. What kind of beer you like?
So I mean, typically, if I'm like drinking to get drunk,
he's a White Claw kind of guy.
Feel tipsy, it's usually Miller Lite or Michelob. Although I don't really like Michelob, I just can't stand Bud Light. I like Coors and I like Miller, but right now I'm drinking Sam Adams Oktoberfest. It's my favorite beer of all time.
That's a good beer.
Oh, nice.
Along with
that is a good beer.
I would say my top 3 are probably Guinness Original, the original Drought Stout, and then Blue Moon. They're just regular Blue Moon, and the fucking Sam Adams Oktoberfest, my favorite fucking beer of all time.
I like Guinness. I like
but like all of those beers are not beers that you should. I'm not saying that you can't. You just shouldn't use them to get drunk off of because they're so fucking heavy.
Yeah.
They make me so full so fucking fast. So if I'm drinking to just like have a good time, I'm drinking Miller Lite or Coors Light or something like that. A light beer that I can drink like 20 of and still not feel like I'm throwing up.
If I drank 20, I would die.
Jeff drank 1 bottle of wine that was probably Cupcake brand from the fucking store on the show one night, and he was asleep in his front yard halfway through.
But in my defense, I gave up drinking 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Except that one
Not
night.
Not because
made Jarvis
because,
feel so bad, and I felt bad for Jarvis, and now I'm glad that he felt bad.
No, it's not like I gave it up because I was like an alcoholic or something. I was like, yeah, what's the fucking point? Yeah. But yeah,
And
like,
that's goddamn. You're
time,
damn right, Happy. Happy,
the
it's
first
good
time
to see
I
you
ever
up here.
drank on the show, I kept calling Glick bitch for like a whole night.
This part of my life is called.
It was fucking hilarious.
You know what? That is exactly what I'm gonna do from now on. I'm just gonna start calling Glick a fat bitch.
Oh, I know. I kept calling it. What was that I was saying? I was
Until
like,
he
calm down there, Chief. I was like,
what this guy says right there. Fairground got it right. That's why I drink IPAs.
I drink a lot of IPAs too, and actually,
Dude,
he says drink
brother
finish
loves
10%.
IPAs. I've only found one that I've liked, and my brother fucking loves that shit.
Oh, this
I think his favorite brand is that
Ranger?
like Sparkle Dust or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, I've had Sparkle Dust. Yeah,
Voodoo Ranger. I've been drinking a lot of Voodoo Ranger IPAs.
Voodoo Ranger has one IPA that I really love, and then that's it. I have not found a single other IPA that I could drink consistent.
Zombie Dust, I believe, is Floyd. Right now, I'm drinking a California, Nevada. Sierra Nevada, cool little
drink
thing
like
IPA.
10
A
more,
limited
when
release.
you get drunk, it's hilarious.
Hey,
who, me?
Yes. That night you got fucking hammered on a Saturday night. Oh my god, it was fucking hilarious.
Usually I wake up the next day and I feel like I did something
just
wrong.
like he was all loud and just like 90% of the time Blaze is Ben fucking Stein.
See, this is where you lose me. This.
I agree with Fairground right there. Fairground's got a good point.
I see. The IPAs I've been drinking
like,
about 9%.
I think Guinness is what 6 or like fucking 5.8, something like that.
Yeah,
like that.
And
see,
I like Guinness. My favorite beer. Like
speaking of beer,
tell me you have an alcohol problem without telling me you have an alcohol problem, Fairground.
My favorite beer is vodka.
Let's do a break so we can all get refilled.
All your comments scream, "I'm a raging alcoholic."
Click would know.
The alcoholic.
Click would know because he's kind of the alcoholic of the group.
Yeah. You gotta go grab the other
Yeah, it is about time.
It's less than 40%, then it's water.
Oh my gosh. Angel Scratch said Quattro Locos for life.
If
4
it's
Locos,
not white
no,
lightning, I don't want it.
No. 4 Locos, man. That'll make you claw your face off.
Shit.
The original 4 Locos, I've only had one time, and we used it in a game of King's Cup, and I'm the one who cracked it. And it didn't end well.
Yeah.
The problem was we were at the end of the night. We had run out of regular Bud Lights, and we were on Bud Light Platinums. So everybody had a Bud Light Platinum as their sipping drink, and then we had run out of those. And I finished off my night by chugging the rest of my Bud Light Platinum and a 4 Loko. And I threw up everywhere.
The last time I had 4 Locos, I had family over. We had a barbecue. It was great. I had fun. But then when I woke up in the morning, everybody was mad at me. I was like, what the fuck happened? I don't remember what I did, but I guess I was an ass. And it was 4 Locos.
Check this out, fucker.
I was like, I had a blast.
Those are the greatest nights. I had a great time. Everybody else had fucking problems. But I had a fucking great time.
I woke up, I was like, good morning, everyone.
But I had a great time.
So no more 4 Locos.
No, the worst one was the night that I drank fucking 3 champagne flutes of Jose Cuervo.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! So I worked at a bar, and it was my birthday, and they found out, and they did on Thursday nights was the wet body contest. So they pulled me up on stage. You're going to give the trophy to the winner. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. By the way, everybody, it's Jeff's birthday. And then they hand me this giant champagne flute full, like almost overflowing of Jose Cuervo. And everybody's like, chug it. And I was like, motherfucker. There's like 1,500 people in the bar. So I'm like, all right. Next thing you know, I'm 3D. Going, Jesus, this was bad. I didn't make it to the door before I threw up.
Jose is terrible.
Have you ever had Sparkle Donkey? That's a good clear tequila.
Sparkle
I
Donkey.
don't. I
Never heard of
can't
that
even
one.
Sparkle
smell
Donkey.
tequila.
It's a small batch tequila place.
It's like a sipping bag.
distillery.
It's
Really
sipping
good.
style.
But that name reminds me of back in the day. They had these alcohol energy drinks. They were called Sparks. You guys ever?
Yes, I used to fucking get bombed on those.
You
Oh,
get
man.
like hammered, but then your heart's like going nuts.
There's
like
nothing
Red
worse.
Bull
There's
and
nothing
vodka.
worse than
Yeah.
a drunk. There's nothing worse than a drunk blazing that can't go to sleep.
Yes.
There's
Oh my
nothing
God.
good comes of that. Yeah,
Just fucked
Nothing
up, but
will
you
ever-
can't fall asleep.
man, I flashed my nuts on just about every ATM camera in Fairbanks, Alaska. One day.
Why isn't it fucking
And
reading?
that was not that was not a
Are you guys
good.
not
That was
getting the
not an easy
barcode?
task. And that wasn't an easy task either to do because
No,
every
it's
one
not.
of those, every one of those ATMs in Fairbanks, Alaska is inside a lobby. There's no outside because of the
Where the
winter.
fuck did you
So-
get thumbtacks? What the
So
fuck?
I had to like sneak in some of them like after somebody opened the door. It was weird. It was not. It was. Yeah.
Where are these?
Whoever came up with that idea, energy drink beer. I mean, I guess people drink Red Bull and drinks, but that one was just there was a lot of energy drink in that drink.
One night, my buddy and I went to the bar, and he's like, "Dude, the guy
Rockstar
who drank
vodka.
it, it was vodka and Red Bull." And I was like, "This is really good, man." I've knocked the shit out of those. And next thing you know, I'm wide the fuck awake, but I can't stand up.
Dude,
Couldn't walk
He's
straight.
like, I'm
I'm
awake,
wide
but
the
my
fuck
legs-
awake, man.
He's like, but my legs
three
don't
of them in the
work.
middle of the night, and that's
I
how
look
I
like
have a-
Connor all night, man. Just like all over the fucking joint.
We'll see what happens around Christmas time, but Glick will, for the first time ever,
I
he
remember
will
I
probably
had
see me
what
drunk.
is earthquake beer? I don't think I've ever had earthquake beer.
She said
We've
Earthquake.
never drank together, have we, Glick?
What's
What's up,
that?
Benji?
We've never drank together.
Benji.
No, not outside of on the show, not in person.
Yeah,
Fairground, I feel sorry
That's
for
gonna
your
be-
liver,
that's
my
gonna-
dude.
That's going to be a first.
Your asshole.
I will not be keeping up with you.
Karina, is it Earthquake Lager 10%? Is that what you're drinking? I've never heard of that.
And I'm going to request that after 6, you don't tell me that I need to keep up with you.
Benji, come
I
on
don't-
up,
I don't-
Lick,
bro.
I got an idea.
I mean, I don't.
That's how it
drink,
always
like-
starts. Somebody will be like,
Yeah.
"Why aren't you keeping up with the rest of us?" And I'm like, "Oh, I got you."
All right, I'm
Dude,
looking at this
I've never
earthquake
been that
thing.
guy. I can't
Is-
because I know my limit.
I used
Hold
to
on,
be
And
that
I'm
guy.
they're like, why aren't you keeping up?
is-
Fuck you.
Is earthquake a beer or is it a mixed drink? I don't.
I'm looking at it right now. If it's the one she's talking about, it's called Earthquake High Gravity Lager, 10% City Brew.
Oh, I've seen those. Okay, I know what you're
10%
talking
Has a
about.
red,
Yeah,
has a
those-
red.
yeah, it's
yeah.
like those 24-ounce cans. Yeah.
That probably
yeah.
tastes like a shitty beer watered down with vodka.
Malt liquor. It's a malt liquor.
Mhm.
See,
Give me a
like,
Mickey's.
That's
I'm
another
good,
thing
but-
with like high alcohol content beers. Anything that's 8% or over is just watered down with vodka. It's crappy beer watered down with vodka.
You know what trips me out is my son is 21. He just started to be able to drink, right? His beer of choice, he came over, is Miller High Life.
Gross.
He's like,
I'm
here,
not
Dad.
mad,
I
I
got some.
love me an MGD.
I mean, those are like
Champagne
ABC
beers.
stores at Vegas, for $1. Those are the dollar beers, but that's the one he likes is Miller High
That's
Life.
why he buys them because he's 21. He's broke.
My brother is
all been
30.
there.
He's officially 30. His favorite beer on
What's up,
planet Earth, and
Roughneck?
he's an IPA guy, is fucking is Bush Light. Or no, PBR, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say
Fast.
boyfriend. What's his boyfriend look like?
That's his favorite beer of all time. And this is a guy who likes craft beer, who likes the IPAs. He loves everything that's bougie. And he's sitting here drinking a fucking
Boyfriend likes it
PBR.
too.
I'm a bougie guy when it comes to weed and beer and bourbon. I'm not gonna lie.
See,
I am.
Dude, there's so many
Blaze,
different.
I
don't
am.
know what
I
you
am.
have
I am
going
a.
on
Hold on. I am a
around the
communist and I
25th of
hate the
December.
bourgeoisie. But you know what? I am bougie when it comes to my beer and weed. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know what you got going on the week of the 25th of December, but you should really make it out to Columbus.
The 25th of December.
Right around that time frame, yes.
Why? What's going on?
either the weekend
gonna
prior or
make
the weekend after. You need to be out there because I'll be there.
in Ohio.
What's
And
going
I'm
on in
gonna-
Columbus,
Connor's
Ohio?
going to be in Ohio.
I'm gonna be in Columbus, Ohio,
Okay.
spending time
Yeah.
with Glick for the first time ever.
Okay. I told
Since-
Glick last week. I was like, dude, when the snow hits, I don't travel.
I'm telling you, I would love to get some blazing weed.
But you have that
Right?
sweet ass lesbian soccer mom car. It'll do great in the snow.
This is true.
What are you driving?
I don't
What are you
have any. I
driving?
don't have
Are you
my own
driving a
weed. What are
Subaru
you
Outback?
talking about? I don't have my own weed. I buy what I can around here.
Are you,
or when
are
I
you
go up
buying?
to
Are you
Ohio.
driving a Subaru Outback?
No, I got a Kia Rio.
Listen,
Dude, I gotta give a
Subaru-
shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate you guys. And then there's
Oh, yeah.
43 watching on X, man. Appreciate you guys.
Hell
And shout out to Chaka, dude. You've gotten a lot of comments on here.
Yeah.
A lot of
thank you.
shit is at Chaka. A lot of shit is Chaka. You're
Sure.
sexy, and I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick.
Whoa.
I'm just reading what
I'll
the
be back. I'm
comments
clipping
say.
that, boys.
Don't you
I'll
whoa
be back.
me.
I'm clipping that. I'll be right back.
That's all I needed, Gunner. Thank you.
That escalated quickly.
Mission for tonight.
See, this is why I told Glick earlier that when I get to about a year out on my sentence in college and I start looking for like real jobs, I'm gonna step away from Saturdays because on Saturdays I stop worrying about my filter and being professional.
Whoa.
And then after I get a job, I'll come back. Because
What
once
do
I
you
work
mean
for
you're
them, if
stepping
they
away from
fire me,
Saturday?
then I can claim
You haven't
like
been here in like 3 months. On a Saturday.
yeah. Why'd that start, Jeff?
Because you're gay?
Because he's a fat, stupid bitch. Duh, we've already been over this.
There's nothing wrong with nipples. Tell me that's not the best part of the booby.
But you're canceling yourself.
Yeah, see?
He is
Yes,
canceling
because
himself.
the first thing that hiring managers look at is what?
Fuck them.
Nipples?
I agree with you. Fuck them. They're gonna look at this and they're gonna see one Saturday night. They're gonna hear me say one anti-Semitic thing.
So don't say anti-Semitic things.
Jokingly.
You need to be out.
What's going on in
Don't even say that stuff jokingly.
And then they're gonna
Hey,
say,
I got
yeah,
away
we
with
don't
saying the
want it.
N-word, so you know you can get away from anti-Semitic. I'm just saying.
Well, apparently that's happened more than twice on this episode. On this,
I've done it
podcast.
once,
I'm telling you, I would love to.
and I was quoting.
Who's also watching this on something else? Is that really?
I think Blazy's clipping your. He's clipping your.
I'm trying to clip that part.
I knew one of us would do it.
That's why you haven't sent me the link to our fucking conversation. You
He
were
was
waiting.
he wasn't
for a
he wasn't
point
even
where I
doing
was
it like
something
secretly.
that, so that you
He's like
can me
on
out to look
Let
like
me
a
crank
fascist.
this up so you know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This fascist fuck sits down
I
and
do.
talks with me
I gotta
on my
find. I got.
podcast.
So the reason why I haven't sent that to you is since I've had it, I have not logged on to my own StreamYard account since then.
Yeah. I felt like we had a really good conversation that day, genuinely,
was.
and it just and,
Hey,
and
there
you
he
just
is.
threw it in the
Me too,
trash.
just in case.
I didn't throw it in the trash. I promise.
Honestly, I would love to go back up there on
Yeah, it
a
was so good.
night because we had such a good talk. What's up, Happy?
Hey, what is up? Happy Saturday night, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good.
Yes, sir.
Connor's great. He just came out as gay. He told Chalky he was going to ride his dick.
You did. Blaze clipped
That's
it.
funny.
Blaze clipping.
That's not true. I did not say I was going to. I said I would like to. There's a difference.
That's funny because I just came in as gay.
Oh my gosh. Who was it?
To the lovely Mrs. Chaka, he is not doing anything wrong. Please don't beat him up again. This is all the doing of Connor and Connor alone. He has turned him down and refused his aggressiveness multiple times. on this show.
So the Monday night stream, I'm gonna have another shiner and be like, yeah, no more Saturday.
I got in trouble, guys. I can't come no more.
Shotgun's going to come in Monday and be like, guys, I really got to talk about something, but I don't know if I can. And we're like, we can see.
Wait, you see here?
It's okay, buddy. This is a safe place. You'll be fine.
Chaka's wife, somebody else told him in public that he wants to ride Chaka's dick.
What do you
and
tell
they didn't say
Chaka
no.
with two black eyes? Nothing.
He
She
never
told him
said
twice.
no. You should really get in here.
Yeah.
What do you tell
Before
Chaka
I
with
find
two
out
black
where
eyes?
Chaka
Nothing. His wife already told
You
him.
got to beat the man.
Woo!
Don't worry, Chaka. You'll have plausible deniability because you won't remember anything that happened anyway.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just remember, if it smells like chloroform, take a deep breath.
See, I'm friends with this guy whose name may or may not rhyme with Chill Rosby, and he's shared with me some tactics.
We were talking about that last night when we were watching Terrifier 2. I said, Blaze, the next time you're in Ohio, I got an idea. Slip click Kamali.
Me and my wife were watching old school commercials.
He doesn't even have his camera on. All you hear is the maniacal laugh in the
The
background.
chick doses her friend and then gets mad at her friend for getting mad at her. And I was like, Blick or Blaze, I got an idea. Next time you're in Ohio.
All right. I got to pick for your resource.
Do it.
Yeah. You got a glass?
I thought, you know what? We never went on break.
That's all right. It's Saturday. We got another 4.5 hours.
You guys never took us to break.
Michael, let me tell you something, dude.
I'm not in the control seat tonight,
To
Jeff.
bring in so
Thanks a
many
lot.
people, and it's wild.
What songs do you have here, Glick? Are these bottom new ones?
Just pick
Yeah, fuck ton of new songs, and there's all kinds of new songs.
Yeah, but you act like I actually read them.
Dude, fucking, I'm telling you, dude, you gotta get to Homeboy. What the fuck's his fucking name? Fuck me. I can't even remember. Forget I was talking. Forget I was
You know
speaking.
what?
I'm
You know
gonna
what?
go potty now.
I have the break song tonight. I'm gonna play Southern Outlaws Band because, as Glick told us last night, they are now number 2 on the what chart is it?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout out to our very good friends Arliss and company, and Dave and Mike and all them, Miss Mama Sandy. They are number 2 on Pandora's list of rockabilly music. Number 1 being Leonard Skinner, and number 2 being
Was it the Tennessee whiskey guy,
yes, Chris Stapleton.
Chris Stapleton? That's
Wow,
impressive.
that's awesome.
I find that impressive as fuck. So
Hey,
for break,
Actually,
Who was the dude that sang that Campfire something song?
Campfire Club.
This song,
Who
dude.
was that?
That's Zay Grassley.
Zay Grassley. Yeah, I forgot his name, and I've been wanting to check that dude out.
Yeah.
So yeah. Real quick before we go to break, don't forget, everybody follow us at the bio.link/nonsensical network. You can find all our links to all our social media, even the link to our merch, and you can go ahead and spread us on you. But we're going to play a little Good for the Soul by Southern Outlaws Band.
It's good for the soul. Good friends, good music, good whiskey. Hey, it's good for the soul. Bob and Jay was for the soul. Good friends, good music, good whiskey. It's good for the soul. For the soul. Good friends, good music, good whiskey. Damn, it's good for the soul.
There we go. Now I can hear.
Yeah, right. It's very loud. That was Southern Outlaws Band with Good for the Soul. Welcome back, everybody, to Nonsensical Nonsense, the show where everything's made up and nobody gives a shit. It is the Open Door Challenge tonight. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in the chat. So if you want to come up, you can. If I can click the right buttons here. Don't forget, every day, every night, we have a show every night on the show, on the network. Mondays is Men Caring for Men. After the new show, oh my gosh, what's the name of the new show again?
Speedway Stories and Cold-Blooded Conversations.
That is the one. We need to add it here. Of course, Tuesdays, Glick does his thing where he's interviewing people. You're pretty booked up, aren't you, buddy?
Yeah, about midway through November.
Nice.
I gotta start harassing people again.
Yeah,
Tuesday I'll have Riley Bourne on. Last Tuesday I had Adam Jones on. We'll get some of his music up here tonight as well.
Okay. And then Wednesday, Glick and I go over the news that make you say, what the fuck? We're find all the news that is news that makes you say, what the fuck? Thursdays, every other Thursday, is Cash's Corner where they're talking wrestling. You guys don't have one this week. You have one next week, correct?
Who let the goddamn Canadian in?
Oh, Jesus.
There goes the neighborhood. What's going on, Steve?
Hey, would it be possible to get the link sent to me so I can pin it on my channel also? So if anybody wanted to come up.
Sure. Click. I'm going to send it. Let's.
On X or something?
What?
Send that link that I just sent you on WhatsApp to Chaka.
Can I mute you guys?
Oh, you can't.
No.
You have to jump out. I've been messing with that problem.
I know. I can't. I'm trying to hear the clip, but I can't. There's so much overtalk.
I know. Fridays, Nonsense and Chill, where Blaze and I watch a movie. We're actually having a bonus episode this weekend. Tomorrow, actually, where we're watching Terrifier 3. Saturdays, of course, is tonight's event, the Open Door Challenge, where you can come up and give a shit. Whatever. Sundays, there is 3 shows this weekend, but 2 Unnecessary Roughness, where you guys talk to football, and then Jeff's Garage occasionally as I'm working on it. And then, like I said, we're doing this Sunday, we're doing Nonsense and Chill in Jeff's Garage, where we're going to do a horror car breakdown, and then we're going to watch Terrifier 3, all in the same episode. That is the network. Am I forgetting anything?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
No. Fair enough. What are you going to do?
You said you're going to do a what breakdown? A horror movie breakdown?
We're doing horror car, like possessed cars in horror movies. So like if somebody drove a car, that doesn't count. It's got to be cars that are trying to kill you, but the car itself. Like we're gonna talk a little bit about Christine, The Duel, the semi-truck from Duel, the movie The Car, and what was the other one? Oh, Maximum Overdrive.
That's the one I was thinking of. Maximum. That's the one with the green goblin on the front of the diesel truck, right?
Glick's favorite.
That's awesome.
It's Glick's favorite movie.
Jesus Christ, the guy says the movie's fucking overrated, and all of a sudden he becomes the worst guy in the world. It's a fucking overrated movie. It's a good movie, but overrated is all get out.
Are you done? Because you're done. You're not allowed to say that anymore. It's an excellent movie.
Overrated.
You're overrated.
This is probably
Yeah, see?
but I'm still the champ.
You have no.
So suck my dick and eat my asshole.
With the spoon.
What, baby? The Glick has spoken. Snuck it with the order.
I love that movie.
Goddamn shifty Canadians.
What?
Ooh. Tell us how you really feel.
I didn't say that I didn't like the movie. I enjoyed the movie, and I enjoy it every time I watch it. I think it's just overrated. It's not as good as everybody makes it out to be. It's not like, oh my God, this is the greatest movie that like.
I didn't say that.
What movie are we talking about?
Maximum Overdrive.
Oh, I haven't seen that in so long. I don't know if it's good or bad.
You know, have you seen the guy that he bought? He built the original truck. He drives it. He found
How long is that list of horror movies?
Oh, we're only doing the 4. We're just doing the 4.
Yeah, it's just.
I think that's about all there is.
You're sexy, and I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick.
Yes. Cheers.
That's the problem that I ran into because I was looking up. I was like, "What?" Well, the only other car on there that could be considered possessed, and we're not really going to bring it up, but the Wraith with Charlie Sheen. But that car wasn't trying to kill people. Is it really? I've never seen it. It looks stupid.
Yeah, actually, I think he did kill people.
Did he? I don't know.
I think
have
so.
to watch it. I can't be bothered to watch it. It looks stupid. But yeah, because I put in a list. I looked up a list of.
Oh my God, I'm going to strangle him.
What time are we starting tomorrow, Jeff?
I thought we were going to do. What time?
I
are you
didn't know
done,
this.
Blake?
I didn't know this was up here.
Nonsensical network, different flavor every day. Movie talks, new flicks hitting the display. Microphone magic, musicians spill the praise. From reptiles to motorsports.
Yeah, you sent that to me. I posted it up here.
I didn't know you posted it up there.
Oh my God.
What's
I
wrong?
posted it up. I posted it up here. I put it up there tonight.
Yeah.
I started putting it on all the brands. Jesus fucking Christ, Jeff. I started.
No, because he sent that to us both.
I'm sure you don't smoke weed, Jeff. I'm sure you're not on the
I
weed.
put it on Nonsense and Chill. I put it on Nonsense.
Yeah,
and
you
Chill.
probably. I started putting it on. I started putting it on all the brands the other day as we were doing shows.
Oh,
Okay. We haven't used it yet because I forgot about it. But it's
that's kind of a rough draft. I was waiting for like the rest of the shows to.
No, because when you sent it, I put it on Nonsense and Chill because we used it last night, didn't we?
I put it at the end without the track.
Don't hassle the Hoff, bro.
What's wrong with the Hoff?
Yeah. What's
Have
going
you
on?
seen the commercial?
How's everybody doing in chat? I want to hear from chat real quick. How's everybody doing?
Like same old.
Oh, if you think I can get the link so I can post it in?
I sent it to Blake.
I sent it. I had already had it, and I sent it to you in your DM on Twitter.
Oh, cool.
If you need to send it somewhere else, I can. No, I had it because I think I may have to send it to Cameron because he acts like he's never been here before.
Right.
He's like, you took my admin rights away from me.
Speaking of Knight Rider, did you see the new Tesla commercial? There's a Tesla commercial with David Hasselhoff, and it's a Halloween commercial, and it's a Tesla Model 3, I guess, that's trying to be a Night Industries 2000.
If there was any car that was going to be possessed and kill people, it would be probably Tesla.
Agreed. You have no argument there.
That would actually be a good movie. See one of those.
It would. It would to have like
a cyber truck broke down on the side of the road. I get that.
Yeah.
It'd be a mix between like that movie iRobot and Maximum Overdrive.
Yes.
Ooh, I like that idea. That's actually that. I think that'd sell. Hollywood, get on it.
Speaking
get on it, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh, gee, don't put that don't put that out there, because you know he'll make that movie and it'll be just as stupid as every movie.
It'll be him and Kevin Hart, and Kevin Hart's the voice of the car.
I already don't want to see it now. You've ruined it. No. Speaking of Tesla, those new robots, I don't know what they cost, but would you buy one?
A robot? What are you talking about?
You haven't seen these things? Sure. Tesla came out with robots.
That doesn't sound safe.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those things are crazy.
I don't know if I want one or not.
They better look like GoBots, or I'm gonna be.
I definitely
you know what they look like? They look like iRobot.
Yeah.
No shit.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I won't buy an Alexa. Do you think I'm gonna have an Alexa that can follow me around? I wipe my own ass, dude.
I don't know if Alexa would wipe my ass. I'd be all right with it.
This is what they look like.
It's called the bidet. It's just water. No robots involved.
True. Bidet, sir.
No, but like, Elon Musk did a like where everybody showed up and he's showing off new products. He built a taxi. It's like a mini bus, and it looks like it came out of iRobot. And then he built a self-driving taxi that looks like it came out of iRobot. And then he built these. And that's next to the iRobot movie.
That's what trips me out. Why does he got to make them humanized? Why does he got to make humanoids? It can be a square box. It don't got to be a human.
Like Claptrap from freaking Borderlands.
Yeah, he wants everybody to relate to him. I don't like that.
Hey, but Claptrap had storage. These things, they're kind of skinny. They ain't doing much.
Well, that just means you can take them easy in case they.
I like junk in my robot trunk.
Did you guys watch that Borderlands movie?
I haven't seen it yet.
No. I watched it once. Forgot I watched it, started watching it again, and realized, oh, this movie sucks.
Oh yeah, I've heard shit reviews on it.
I haven't seen it, but I just can't picture Kevin Hart playing the type of character that he's supposed to be in that movie.
I was honestly, now that you said that he's in it, I forgot he was in it. I was more focused on Jamie Lee Curtis's character. And that was probably the only character that was good.
What's that?
The rest of it was just like
the guy. What was the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy? What's his name?
Which one? The one that lost a lot of weight? Drax?
No, the other one.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt. He's got a new movie coming out with robots in it. I saw the trailer yesterday.
He's an interesting feller.
He is. He's got a new movie with with Millie Bobby Brown in it. It's called shit.
I heard that she's supposed to be playing in the new remake of some horror movie franchise redoing. I want to say Nightmare on Elm Street, but I think I'm wrong when I say that.
They're redoing that.
Electric State.
I hear a lot of rumors. I'm not sure.
And talking about these robots and stuff, especially like going down the lines of the movies and stuff. My 6-year-old daughter just binge watched like 3 Terminators back to back to back this evening.
Oh,
Skynet, best AI.
Exactly. And Skynet is exactly what Elon Musk was talking about, the premise of the Terminator movies being. And at the same time, he's doing it.
He is. He's just Starlink is Skynet. Starlink is Elon Musk.
The other thing is there was a company, and I don't remember the company. They put 2 AIs talking to each other and had to shut it down after like 3 hours because they didn't know what they were talking about because they made up their own language in 3 hours or less.
Now we'll just turn the power button off for a few years and turn it back on instead of jail time. Why waste the space? We'll just have a storage facility for the bad robots. We'll just turn them off for a while.
Well, you melt them out and make good robots. Like
that too.
How hard can it be?
And
No,
also,
but
when they turn on us, we're gonna have to go back to grunts and whistles, so that way they don't understand our language.
like
We're gonna
the
have to
Amazon
recode.
people that make noises like animals.
The day I gotta worry about my
Next of
sex
kin
doll
style.
attacking me is the day I'm gonna know. What's that?
Full on next to kin. The movie with Patrick Swayze. At the end of the movie, he's in the graveyard with his family and they're whistling and making animal noises so they know who each other
No.
are.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
You've never seen Next of Kin?
No.
Oh, I love that movie. The only problem I have with that movie is Helen Hunt is in it. I don't like Helen Hunt.
She's got a weird face.
Jeff
But
just wants to
she's
fuck
got-
the robots.
What's that?
Hey, I'm not mad at it, buddy.
Jeff just wants to fuck the robots like everything else. Oh, to be the first guy to fuck it.
Little known fact, they shut down 2 AI robots because in 15 minutes they
See?
created their own language so we couldn't
Yeah, dude.
understand them crazy shit.
That's exactly what I just said.
And that's
It's-
what leads
it's
to the human robot wars, Jeff fucking.
Yeah.
See, that's when we call in Keanu Reeves. He'll save the day.
Yeah.
He is the
Hey,
one.
some people don't like the wait staff at their foreign restaurant speaking native tongue, and they don't understand what it's gonna happen. Imagine when the
Yeah.
robots start doing that shit.
That's
Well,
crazy.
but the problem is there's a certain group of people like we have to give robots right.
Yeah, no.
See,
No,
that's
like
why I think they shouldn't be made like humanoids because people like that think, oh,
Agreed.
they need rights now because they look like a
Well,
human
you know,
robot.
well they made that one robot that looked like a dog, and like it won't fall over, and then they made it like we talked about it on What the Fuck News. Those robot dogs, you can buy a fucking belt-fed machine gun for it. No, it's a flamethrower. It's a flamethrower.
Either
You
way.
And I was like, you know what? Now I want one.
And I
It's like
also
like can destroy.
read reviews on these videos where they were kicking that the robot dog over just to show its balance, and people were like, "I can't believe they're kicking that robot." I was like,
You're kicking the dog.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
no, I feel you. I feel you on that one. That's kind of it's.
Hey,
it's
have
an
you
object.
seen
It's not a living thing.
like the like they do ones that they're similar to some of the real robots, but it's CGI, but it looks good, and they start messing with the robot to like test its comprehension, and they give it a
That's the one
shotgun
that shot the guy.
to execute the dog, and it turns around and starts shooting at the feet of the humans, and then the robot and the dog run away to safety with the shotgun.
No, I saw one. It was I think it was actually real. They were demonstrating how they built this robot that's humanoid, and it was built for like your own personal security guard, and it had a gun, and they're like, look, you can't knock it over. And they pushed it a couple times, and it drew on the guy pushing on it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not buying that because I try to push it over for fun.
I
Well,
am
that-
like
that-
that.
Not
when
by
we-
my own
I-
robot.
What about that
I-
movie? That makes you think of that movie Chappie. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're super capable compared to like a human strength, but they have AI enforcement
Yeah.
programming. So it's like, if you touch me, that's offense on a law enforcement, and that's punishable by death. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but on top of that, when it like even if like they in these robot movies they talk about the 3 laws of robotics. You know, it can't hurt a human, it can't put itself in harm unless it's trying to save a human. Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, people can hack your phone right now. You think they can't hack a fucking robot? No.
yeah, a Fire Stick wasn't made to get what's it called jailbroken, but people did it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
If an AI robot became sentient enough to function on its own, would hacking it be a thing?
Well,
Well, look at it like this too.
They did have a robot that became sentient. They had it working in an Amazon warehouse, and it was literally stacking boxes. It after 20 minutes, it realized that his job was pointless and shut itself off. It killed itself.
That's not sentient. That's nihilist.
It was like, this job is fucking.
That's existential crisis mixed with nihilism.
We talked about that on What the Fuck News because it was like, this job is.
That's
fucking
interesting though.
this, and it
no,
shut
that's
itself
interesting
off.
though. That's interesting.
I mean, we have strictly mechanical, industrial machines that don't have any AI. Some of them don't have any electronics at all. But you mess with that machine without having your own human conscious, and it'll literally chew you up and spit you out.
Oh yeah.
God.
The whole, like, I get it, having a robot to help you around the house, but you don't need to give it AI.
We have Roomba.
I'll take a Rosie. I want a Rosie the robot from the Jetsons. She was awesome.
I want Marvin from fucking the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I want a depressed robot.
I was thinking Marvin the Martian from WB there.
No, Marvin from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a giant robot that is depressed and has Alan Rickman's voice.
I've never seen that movie either.
Oh,
it's a great movie.
I love that.
That's what I hear. I heard apparently it gives you the answer to the universe, which is like 42 or some shit like 42.
that. Have you seen Finch, the Tom Hanks? You were talking about Chappie. This is kind of similar, but Tom Hanks creates the robot.
Yeah, that movie's weird.
Yeah, I kind of like that one. I like the weird.
It was a good movie, but
I can imagine a Roomba attacking you by fucking sneaking up and tying your shoestrings together is about the maximum I can imagine.
I want to get a Roomba and attach a Claymore to it just in case.
A bouncing Betty. Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah. Go ahead. Come on in. My door's unlocked. Come on
in. No shit. It's a Roomba.
You had mentioned the other night about somebody sabotaging packages for package thieves. That thing's been a thing for a while. And there's a guy on YouTube that's his
the glitter bombs.
Content. Yes.
Oh my God.
Very extravagant freaking
to the point he 3D printed a holder that holds 4 phones, and they're cheap phones, but as soon as you lift it up, they turn on and start recording in 4 different directions. It's got 4 different stink bombs in it, and it spins out. It's got like almost like a centrifuge that spins out the finest glitter on the planet.
It's like you walk,
and then he sets it on somebody's porch and waiting for somebody to steal it. And it makes lights and sirens noises. It's genius.
We have a theory over here that glitter cannot be created nor destroyed. It just moves from place to place. So there's going to be glitter in that building where, or wherever that bomb goes off until that structure is deleted and then sifted out. And the glitter elves will then collect it and package it and sell it back. So that way the next victim can take.
You're not wrong.
Speaking of glitter, we did that. We were doing a What the Fuck News, and I found this article that a reporter went to a glitter factory where they actually make glitter. And they said, "Who's your biggest buyer?" And they said, "We can't tell you."
It's an airline.
Wow.
No, because they had signed an NDA.
It's airline paint.
It's
It's airplane paint.
Is it really?
Sure, it's not Diddy.
Could be Diddy.
No, that was baby oil.
Yeah.
Glitter is the cockroach of materials, though. You can't not be.
Diddy's impact on the baby oil market has caused inflation on baby oil.
Yeah, I sold my stock because Diddy got caught. I'm just saying.
Nobody wants to be affiliated. Diddy, you screwed up. You screwed over Johnson & Johnson, you bastard.
Johnson & Johnson's stock dropped like you fucking read about, dude.
Did it really? I was just
It
joking.
did. It dropped like 50 points.
That is
that
so
is
weird.
like right
That
off
is
a
weird.
cliff dropped.
So weird.
It went back up because oddly enough, people started buying the stock, and I was like, really?
They were like, well, I guess we kind of do need it for our sex acts.
Well, there's rumors that wasn't baby oil, because why would they confiscate baby oil? And they were saying it was because somebody came out and said Diddy drugged them, but she didn't eat or drink anything the entire time she was there, but she did get baby oil on her.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, they were saying that it was like topical, like a GMO.
Like a topical roofie? Where the fuck?
Yes.
Where do I get this?
I don't know. Call Diddy. He's in prison. You can't hard to find.
Like I'm sitting there lathering myself up for a suntan, and next thing I know, I'm fucking passed out.
Places like this is gonna be.
Man, you imagine if there was actually topical. If there was a topical roofie, could you imagine the amount of perverts at fucking beaches? Yeah, let me put oil on you. Oh, wait, no, they already exist. Never mind.
I was gonna say, you've never been to Cancun, buddy.
I got somebody at the door. I'll be right back.
Yes,
Yeah, go ahead.
GHB.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. And like
topical. I'm looking at topical.
But if you remember that movie, what was it, Old School? When they had to go get the stuff for the wrestling, and they, they come back with like
KY.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they needed the KY, but they only came back with like hand sanitizer sized bottles. Like, no, we need industrial amounts for what we're about to do. So I could imagine, like, if you fucking swam around in 50 gallons of baby oil, maybe you ingested some of them drugs that was in there.
Oh yeah. No, but like that whole
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
I don't know how true it is, but I heard Elon Musk bought some of the tapes and is like he's gonna leak them. And I was like, you know what? I'm not mad at it.
It's crazy.
The whole Diddy thing, I honestly don't care. I wouldn't mind seeing Hollywood burn, but
then where would we get all our awesome Michael Bay flicks?
I wouldn't say burn. I'd like a hard reset though.
Agreed. Well, I actually watched something on YouTube last night. It was the 5 wokest bombs of 2023. And they were talking about like these 5 movies, they had gender swapped and made all the guys these cucks. And then these movies made no money. Like, I don't know if you've seen Dial of Destiny, Indiana Jones, but he's a broken person in that.
I didn't even see that one, but even the streaming shows like the Acolyte, the Star Wars Acolyte, didn't do very well.
The Witcher season 3, Henry Cavill left. He's like, "Fuck this! You guys have fucked this up."
Yeah, and they made it all about I guess they lost like 92% of their audience right after Cavill left, which because he's still in it, but he's only the entire season of season 3. He's in it for an entire 5 minutes. I never really got into The Witcher. I played the video game.
The first season was good.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
It's the first season's good. Everything after that, it just goes woke and stupid.
I think it can be tough to make that jump from video game to like screen within the same audience. You'll always have that overlap. But as good as video games can be getting, that interactive part of it still gives that level of engagement. And when you're practically playing a movie, but you get to choose your own path versus going off a script that seems to, you have noticeable, like you said, manipulations that might have real world connections that don't make any sense in the story. Or to like draw out to draw out the name from money. Like, how long can we make this a cash cow for It doesn't resonate too much with gamers. Whereas, yeah, there's always going to be people that watch, but they're watching because it was their favorite game, and they want to go back to the game.
Like when they did Fallout, it's a decent show, but I never played the game, so I didn't have a frame of reference. But what was the other one they did? There's supposedly talks of Red Dead Redemption or become a movie or a TV show, which I think would be good as long as they don't fuck it up. But you have movies that like Last of Us, that as long as they're true to the story of the game, I'm in. But if they're going off on this weird tangent, that like that didn't happen in the fucking game.
Yeah,
then that's where you're killing it.
I think Fallout did a decent job because there were so many different directions. But Happy, you were talking about being able to make a choice like on the movies. Netflix did that with the Black Mirror. I don't know if you guys seen that. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. It took me and my son like 5 hours to get through that.
Well, they
one
did
show.
That. They did an episode of like Bear Grylls on that, where you could. It was like a choose your own adventure Bear Grylls thing, and you get to a certain point like, should we go down the river or up the hill? And you could pick. There was like 2 or 3 things like that. It was really kind of cool, and you end up watching it 4 times because you want to try each option, see what happens. I like that interactiveness to it, unless it's too predictable.
Yeah, it's like those books. When I was in younger, they had those books where you can choose
your own adventure books. Those were awesome.
There's a show that really stuck with me, but it wasn't a video game or a choose your own adventure. But when they did that Westworld, the HBO series.
Oh yeah.
I fucking love season 1, and season 2 is like, wait a minute. Season 2, they lost the plot. Season 1 was excellent.
Yeah, I never made it to season 2 because we got rid of cable. But that season 1 again blew my freaking mind. Like I loved it.
That was pretty sick.
Somebody was talking about that the other day. I was watching them on YouTube. You cannot find it anywhere. Like usually HBO, because it was an HBO series, when HBO makes something, they keep it on their platform forever. Westworld, they removed because it went so downhill so fast that people were outraged. Because granted, the concept of Westworld was all these robots that you could go in and do whatever you wanted. And then at the end of the season, at the beginning of season 2, the robots are like, fuck this is enough, we're taking over. And you're like, wait a minute, what the fuck? And it just goes, it lost the plot really quick. Season 1 was excellent.
I think what made season 1 good was because you couldn't quite figure out what the hell was going on. And then once you figured it out, where are you gonna go with that,
Yeah. And then season 2 was just like, we've lost the plot completely. But like I played Last of Us once, and the one thing that really, when some of these movies like Fallout or shows like Fallout and Last of Us, when they show scenes done in real life or done in the show that you would see in the game, people lose their minds. Like, this is the most amazing thing you'll ever see. But if they don't do that, they will be trashed by the fans. The video I was watching yesterday where they were bitching about this woke stuff, they actually called the MCU the MCU because in 23 there was no male heroes. All the male heroes were put in the back. They're like, no, the women got this kind of thing. And those, Kathleen Kelly from Disney, she, as Cartman from South Park said, put a woman in her, make it gay. And she destroyed Star Wars. She destroyed the MCU, all this stuff. This bitch still got her job. If you and I were to do that, we'd be fired day one. The retardedness of
what?
Hollywood has gotten ridiculous. Where it's like, I don't mind, like, for example, the Marvels. Not a terrible movie, not a great movie. However, it was shoved down your throat, the wokeness, and it drove me insane. I don't mind wokeness if it's subtle, but it's like you have to do this.
I think that's something that that spawns from, like I was saying before, about that cash grab. Like I wasn't, it was even before I was born. I was never really specifically a sci-fi person or space or whatever type. But when I watched the remastered versions back in the 90s, it was the first time I'd ever seen it, and we went to all the 3 movies when they would come out, and I loved it. But that was, the remaster was just like, we invented the remix type of thing.
Yeah.
So then, they started continuing on. Then you have like 5 different cartoon series now. And then you've got, these different branches of series / movies coming out, all under that Star Wars label. But it's like, how long can you stretch this name before you dilute it to where it's the same bullshit and you've removed all the fantasy because we're just watching reality TV,
Oh, it's already diluted. George Lucas is like, oh God.
George got out right in time, boy. Let me tell you, because he's like, wait, you're offering me how much money? Take it. It's yours. I'm out. And
and they'll continue to make money, but they're not going to have
multi-generational.
Like I'm not going to teach my kid about Star Wars through this stuff. I'm going to teach my kid about Star Wars from fucking Star Wars,
Yeah. Well, like The Mandalorian, I enjoyed, but everything after that, I was like, fuck this. I couldn't get into it. I can't be bothered.
Now, The Mandalorian, they're making a movie, so I don't know how that's going to be. It was a good show, but I don't know how the movie's going to be.
They're going to fuck it up.
They're going to fuck it up. That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm calling it now. As Glick said when Diddy got arrested, Diddy didn't kill himself. Star Wars didn't kill itself. Disney killed it. I have no problem with remakes. I have no problem with a remake as long as it's good.
I do. I can't stand remakes.
Well, dude. Like for instance, what was the one I watched the other day? I can't remember what it was called. I don't know. Technically, the Captain America movies are remakes.
Yeah.
Because they made them in the 70s. So that's an upgrade. As long as you're upgrading the story, making it better, or even if the problem I have with a remake, like long while back, I read that they were gonna remake Big Trouble in Little China. And I was like, okay,
I hope they don't do it the way they talked about doing it.
And then they were like, we're gonna have Kurt Russell as the Rock. And I was like, nope, don't fucking do it. You will fuck it up right there.
Okay. The thing that got me, my favorite movie of all time is White Men Can't Jump. I love White Men Can't Jump. Oh, they did a remake. Oh my God, I was so pissed. My wife's right here. I was mad the whole time.
It's on paid, dude. It's on Prime. It's horrible.
It shouldn't even be called White Men Can't Jump. Right off the bat, the dude's dunking it. I'm like, you're missing the whole premise of the
jumping.
movie.
Yeah, the
White Man Can
Jump. The first one is Woody Harrelson could not dunk. That was the whole point of the fucking movie.
But it was a whole story. This is the worst. That's the worst remake ever.
One of the good remakes, and Blaze just started watching it. They made it into a series, was Interview with a Vampire. Now they played around with not genders, but
I kind of dropped off watching it for some reason. Really? I can't remember.
It's long. It's long and drawn out. And they made
it's good. It's good.
Male vampires extremely gay, which was completely fucking pointless. But the context of the show was it went along right with the Brad Pitt Tom Cruise movie, with the exception of these two guys are gay, and the little girl that they made a vampire is now a crazy black chick. It was a good show, but she's nuts, dude. She becomes psychopathic.
Psychopathic?
Well, I don't know why they can't come up with original, and that's not just movies. music also, because my younger kids listen to music that I thought was great, and they think it's the best music. And the movies are the best movies. Did we peak already? Did we peak?
Yeah.
Are we going downhill?
Well, you know, they say there's only like, what is it, like 6 or 8 different types of movies. It's like man versus nature, man versus man, man versus, you know, whatever. There's only certain movies. So every version of a movie has already been made. The problem is Hollywood needs to crank these movies out. It's like back in the 40s, one movie would come out, or like there was like 8 movies a year would come out. Shit, nowadays you got 8 movies a week. And so the keeping up with the Joneses part of the movies has killed movies, because the only thing that makes a movie good is a good actor. But if you promote a bad actor,
I think a good plot and a good story and good writing makes a good movie.
Well, but if you have a good story, good plot, everything's perfect, but you put in me as opposed to, you know, Henry Cavill, who can act circles around anybody, you got a shit movie.
You put Jeff in a beer commercial, I'll lose interest in beer.
Exactly. So that's the point. That's the point.
No, it looks like I'm over
in the movie.
Well, like I like to look at like military related war type like movies.
Watch Raid 15. It's fucking hilarious.
And I would say, but I would say like Black Hawk Down was, you know, it's a cumulative story of, you know, you kind of come in touch with the helicopter pilots and the Rangers and the separation. You know, it's just a very inclusive story of what happened in that very short time frame. If they tried to remake that movie, I will shoot you. But what I would say, there's so, you know, just under that the umbrella of military / war, there is so many stories, so many pages written, so many letters, so many untold and you know, things that it's like if you just stop trying to retell the same shit over and over again and get some, like you said, good writers, also some good actors. You know, I think almost every single story that comes out of, you know, that realm, it has potential to you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be like an action thriller or anything like that. It could be a fucking love story.
Well, you know what? One of the greatest military movies that's not a military movie that I've ever seen is the movie Basic.
Basic.
It's
I saw that.
Sam Jackson and
that was so stupid. So stupid.
Oh, that movie was so fucked up. I still don't understand if anything happened out in the woods. What's his name? It's Sam Jackson and oh my god, I can't remember his name.
John Travolta?
Yeah.
Was it John Travolta? That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, it's John Travolta and Sam Jackson, where everything like it's a bunch of guys, you know, they're special forces. They go out in the wilderness during a hurricane out in the jungle, but only 2 of them come back. And then John Travolta's there doing a invest. Those movies like that, that's an excellent movie. But you have great actors in it. You have great actors in it. If you were to make that movie with like the 6 of us, or you just fuck that movie up.
It'd be Range 39.
I think that'd be a badass movie.
I'd be in. You know, if you can pay me John Travolta's salary, I'm in.
One of the best military movies, and though it is a fictional story, but politically it's written very well, is Starship Troopers.
Oh yeah, I dug it.
It was good.
Have you ever seen?
I like the way that was filmed. I like the way that movie was.
If you look past some of the bad acting,
understood,
the story itself is a good a reflection of like past events that's happened in our human history.
Yeah, but also like back in the day, like the indie horror movies, like maybe like a John Carpenter, if you can get past the unavoidable cheesiness of certain perspectives, it's like, oh, this is way funnier because
some cheese is
it's
good though. Some cheese is definitely good.
But my
yeah, I like cheese.
If they can update Star Wars, you know how when they did the remastering of Star Wars, where you know in the 70s when Star Wars came out.
Hold on, hey
Jabba
Jeff,
the Hutt-
hold on, Jeff.
Yeah,
I wanna. I'm sorry. Did you just say fictional? Someone's killer. You're not prepared for the war up ahead. I'm sorry. I served my time in the military. I understand what war is. I was making reference. I was making, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be contrarian, but I think you took my point and totally just dismissed it. I wasn't saying that the story was good because it was fictional. I was saying it was a good story because it's a reflection of.
No, the thing is,
historical.
When Hollywood makes a movie, they edit it for Hollywood to make it more interesting. That's the problem. You know, Blaze and I've had That's the problem I have when you're remaking a war movie.
Mm-hmm.
What were we talking about? What war movie?
Well, we're just talking about movies in general when they relate to war and etc. So, and I was making a comment. I was making a comment about Starship Troopers, even though it was a fictional story. It does have a lot of references to historical past events. So,
right.
The only reason I asked that is because the way that came across, Blaze, and I feel like I've known you long enough to know this. I
apologize. I missed the joke. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Steve.
okay, got it.
that was Blaze's.
You triggered a bunch of veterans real quick.
That was Blaze's nicest way of saying "fuck you," and so all I heard was
no. If I wanted to
sorry
say
to be
fuck
contrary,
you,
and that was simply like, "fuck you." But this is so I was like, "Whoa!"
No,
all the veterans just went, "Wait a minute."
Fictional what?
No, but like what I'm saying
actually,
is like,
I
like how MK says he's Canadian. Don't worry about it.
If you take a movie
Glick,
like
I see your
when they
little eyes
remastered
opening
Star
wider.
Wars,
I hope you.
I am that guy.
When they remastered Star Wars and added like movement to certain things that didn't move in the original movies, why can't you do that to the classic horror movies, or make them, kind of update them? That would be interesting as a like. You don't change anything except for you make the CGI better or whatever. That would be something, and then you re-release the movie. That would be something that I'd be down for.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
To remaster which movies were you talking about? Which ones?
Well, so here's my thing. If you look at Star Wars, the first, A New Hope in 77 when it came out, or whenever it came out, 76, 77.
That movie's as old as
Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt was a dude. It was just a big fat guy. Then when they remastered it, they removed him and put in what Jabba the Hutt is, the giant fat slug. So if you could do that with Star Wars, do that with something like, Maximum Overdrive, and make it a little more believable for our time.
Wait, I thought Jabba the Hutt was like that in the original movie. I'm so confused.
No, he was a guy.
Yeah, he was a guy.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I actually
did
have
not
a
know
picture.
that.
I saw a picture of it the other day. And
Yeah,
I didn't know it either.
Please educate me. I did not know this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I think it comes down to money. They're not going to redo Maximum Overdrive when it's.
Oh, I agree.
But and then
Maximum Overdrive. Maximum Overdrive is one of those movies they would just remake, not.
Yeah,
not
Kevin Hart will remake it and it'll get ruined.
Yeah.
So
plus it's got Stephen King money, so you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So
speaking of though, the Pennywise Pennywise reboot, I thought was okay.
I thought it was great.
I thought it.
Like
if he wasn't a dude, what was he?
Yeah.
So this
that
is
jump
Jabba
scare
the
stuff.
Hutt
It's
through the remaster.
Tim Curry's it though.
77, 97, and 2004.
I did not know that. Oh my.
Right?
Oh my.
Lucasfilm.
I kind of want to rewatch the original then.
And you almost can't find it. It's almost impossible to find.
When it hit theaters, he was already Jabba the big slug.
Yeah. by the time it hit theaters.
Oh,
But yeah, it was
okay.
originally a big fat guy.
Interesting.
Real
right.
quick, guys, I want to take a real quick break because if I don't make my bladder gladder, I'm going to wet my pants. So
I love how some of my blazonisms have caught on.
They do.
I
They
need
do
that
kind of
t-shirt.
catch on.
I don't make my bladder gladder.
I'm
gonna
what? I'm gonna. What's this song? So,
I'm gonna make my bladder splatter.
What's this song called? Don't need
Put your glasses on. He's like words.
No, it's because it cuts off.
Words are hard.
Because
it's nonsensical nonsense. Words are
so
hard.
beer drinking machine, which kind of explains the gentleman tonight. By Adam James, I'm going to play because I guess because he looks like he's going to pass the fuck out.
I think his like nap time.
Lazy motherfucker. So yeah, everybody follow us at bio.link/nonsensical nonsense, nonsensical network. You can find all our links, and then of course get some of our merch and Blaze say it because I do it and I'm creepy.
Spread us onto you.
There you go.
That wasn't good either.
That was just as creepy as if I said it. So here's Adam James with beer drinking machine. And I got
I got a 20 in my pocket, burn a hole in my jeans, headed down to the bar to blow off steam. Got a silver bullet coming my way. All the bartenders know me by my name. Cause I'm a one-night dog beer drinking machine. Left hand cigarette, right hand Jim Beam. I'm country as hell, all my jeans got the scoring. I'm a stuff sniffing, bagel spitting, 59, 50 fitting. 4x4 down in the Holland chilling. Yeah, I'm a damn beer drinking machine. Only been here for an hour and I'm 5 drinks down. Got a drunken reputation in this one-horse town. I ain't worried about tomorrow, living it up tonight. In this hole in the wall under the neon light. Cause I'm a one-night dog beer drinking machine. Left hand cigarette, right hand Jim Beam. I'm country as hell, all my jeans got the scoring. I'm a stuff sniffing, bagel spitting, 59, 50 fitting. 4x4 down in the Holland chilling. Yeah, I'm a damn beer drinking machine. Hey, check this shit out. Say what you want, don't mean shit to me. You drink like this if you work like me. I'm a one-night dog beer drinking machine. Left hand cigarette, right hand Jim Beam. I'm country as hell, all my jeans got the scoring. I'm a stuff sniffing, bagel spitting, 59, 50 fitting. 4x4 down in the Holland chilling. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm a fucking beer drinking machine.
I like that. I'm not mad at that at all. That was Adam James, beer drinking machine. I can't say that.
And shout out to the 50 people that are watching on X and everybody on YouTube.
Whoa.
But yeah, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget, follow us everywhere at bio.link/nonsensical network. We do have our merch store on there, all our social media. Mondays, Men Caring for Men. Tuesdays, Glick's House of Music. Wednesdays, What the Fuck?
I'm sorry. No, I'm recording Terrifier 3. I just saw a scene. I cracked up.
I don't spoil it yet because I gotta watch it tonight. Every other Thursdays is Cash's Corner. Fridays, Nonsense and Chill. Tomorrow we're watching Terrifier 3. Saturdays, of course, we do the Open Door Challenge of Nonsensical Nonsense, the flagship show. Sunday's Unnecessary Roughness, and Jeff's Garage when I get around to it. We're talking about a few things tonight, and something popped up on my FYP the other day.
What does FYP stand for?
For you page.
Oh, okay.
You fucking idiot.
And Blaze,
Yes.
I wanted to show you this and get your reaction most of all, because you are a motorcycle guy. What do you think of Tesla's new motorcycle?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What
I
a
already
bunch of-
hate it.
You already hate it. Aren't you
God.
communist? Shouldn't you love that?
I was going to say,
my dick just went extra limp.
Right?
It looks like a RoboCop, motorcycle.
That's one
I
version.
think that we can transition him.
And then this is the other version. This one just
It
looks,
looks like
Tron.
What is
That looks
that?
like Tron.
Yes, Tron. Thank you. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Yes,
That
thank you.
does.
That looks one.
I
That's cooler than the
can't
other
get
one.
into the electric vehicle thing.
I can't.
Is it self-driving?
I
That
just
way
don't
it
like
drives
that.
you home when you're too drunk.
Oh,
That is the only
I'm not-
advantage to having an electric car, because if I get drunk, this fucker better drive me home.
I did
It doesn't
hear that
need
one
to
of
be
those.
electric anymore, Jeff. Chevy has a self-drive mode that they have now connected to the road.
I heard those bikes are self what's it called?
Leveling.
Where they leveling?
Balancing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
balancing,
I did
yeah.
hear that.
So
Like,
all,
it's
mo-
almost
all
impossible to
okay.
wreck 'em.
So all motorcycles are self-leveling over 7
speed.
miles an hour.
Agreed.
But this one will sit there.
This one-
and
yeah,
stop.
that one doesn't need a kickstand.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it
What do
doesn't need a
what do your
kickstand.
gassers do about that? They're Blaze, you fucking tree hater.
I got nothing. I'm
Connor, I can answer that question. I can answer that question. You know what my gasser does that my electric vehicle can't? Get pussy.
I just watched. I'm watching Chris Jericho get killed right now.
Because electric vehicle drivers.
This isn't about you, Jeff. This is about the fossil fuel lover, Blaze.
Yes, Blaze.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
You MAGA piece of shit.
Yeah,
I'm watching Chris Jericho get killed right now.
Fucking spoilers,
Hey,
dick.
Glick, how's Michigan doing?
What?
Are they
How's
winning?
Michigan doing? Genuinely.
It's 16-10 at the end of the third. Michigan's leading.
Is that
a
what's
little
going on? Is there a football game on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
That's
watching.
why
I'm
you
watching the Michigan.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe like
Yeah, football's for losers. Let's get back to Star Wars.
Thank you.
Listen here, Happy. I don't
Star
want
Trek.
You know what?
Star Trek is better.
Nobody asked you, Connor.
Actually, hold on. College football. All right, I'll follow college football. Oh my God!
What was that?
There's a Power Ranger in my office.
Nice. Oh my God.
I didn't know there was a blue.
All right,
Power
watch
Ranger.
your mouths. I'm gonna make sure that they can.
That is awesome.
Honey, I shrunk the Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Go Power Rangers.
You can never say he's not your kid. He looks just like you.
That's cool.
You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, he did it on purpose.
Still muted.
He. I thought he was making it so the kid could
No,
hear
he's
us.
talking to his kid.
That's why he said watch our language.
Impromptu daddy time. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
His ass whooped by his own kid. Look at that.
Learn how to fight in the
Laugh my
hood or
ass
something.
off. Yeah. He does live in the hood. You got to give him that. That kid is throwing haymakers left and right, boy. Ah, the Ninja Turtle.
Oh, and the ninja.
There's a pale Ninja Turtle in my office.
That is a very pale Ninja Turtle. Stab your dad.
Holy shit! Wait, you got Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers. I want to see them. I want to see a Power Ranger fight a Ninja Turtle.
I'm down.
Hey, they did a crossover.
Let me give
They
you
did a
guys
Ninja
full
Turtles
screen.
Power
Go
Ranger
for
crossover.
it. Go for it.
And of course, he's Raphael, the best Ninja Turtle.
Cool moves,
Right?
Cool moves, dude.
Oh,
Heck yeah! Heck yeah!
That is awesome.
Those muscles almost look real. That's kind of terrifying.
They're bigger than your dad.
I'm a bad guy.
I'm a bad guy. You know what? The Ninja
right,
Turtle cartoon
boys.
song,
We need to
the
get ready for
Ninja
bed.
Turtles cartoon defeated Elon Musk's robots because the Foot Clan were all robots.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just saying. That's what we need when Elon Musk
That's
starts
right.
launching out
They
these
Ninja
were.
robots.
Turtles.
You're right. In the 80s cartoons, they were robots.
They were robots. In the
You
video
know,
game, too.
In the comics, they weren't.
Really?
The comics were a lot
Yeah.
darker too. They were. It
That's
was a
right.
pretty dark comic.
Yeah, the
I never
reason why
read
they
the
were-
comics. I
the
watched
reason-
the movies. The one with Vanilla
The reason,
Ice.
the reason why they were robots in the 80s because it was more kid friendly. There was no.
Yeah.
It was like so.
But now
Well,
they're coming out with the Last Ronin and stuff. I definitely want to see that if they do it good.
And
You guys
we
know
were
what
I
just
have-
Do Last
talking
Ronin?
I
at my
have
house
that on
yesterday.
deck. I have not yet read Ronin. I want to. 'Cause
Oh, talk about
I hear great things about it.
Yeah, they're supposed to be making a movie of it.
The Last Ronin? They did with Keanu Reeves.
No.
We're talking
Okay,
about
so
the
the
rabbit.
Last Ronin is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Oh.
With what was the rabbit? Jimbo something. The rabbits in it. I
Dude,
can't
the
think of his damn
90s
name.
live action
Oh yeah, I remember.
fucking
you talking
Ninja Turtles with Casey Jones. Everybody thought Casey Jones was the coolest fucker on the planet. What was that guy's name?
I did.
My wife watches Law and Order with him, and
Yeah, he's on it.
That's Casey Jones. That's every time I see him,
You-
Casey Jones.
You know what's wrong with Casey Jones back in the day is they didn't freaking hire Ryan Reynolds to play that character. It would have been better.
Ryan Reynolds was like 12.
I don't care. Still would have
It
done
was the
better.
90s.
I don't care.
Ryan Reynolds
is the
he was
god
still doing
of all
comedy back
actors.
then, like waiting.
Ryan
Have you
Reynolds.
seen?
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen? They were going through one of the studios and they found one of the old costumes, and it had rotted. It looks creepy as fuck. Have you seen this photo? Dude, it is so fucked up.
Is it a Ninja Turtle costume?
Yeah, it's one of the Ninja Turtle costumes.
Yeah.
Costume.
It's like all the paint's like scraping off of it. It looks moldy. Like
Yeah, it looks
it's
like
been
it
hit
was
by a car.
like Friday Night at Freddy's kind of thing. Yeah, here's the Donatello one they found.
Yeah.
Oh, Blue Eyes, you never seen a Ninja Turtles movie or cartoon or what?
You were
Un-American
deprived of
communist pig.
I don't know who this blue
Look at
Eyes
that.
is.
Look at how fucked up it looks.
Oh, that looks crazy.
I'm disappointed. Oh, there's blue eyes. Really, blue eyes. Oh,
I want to say I saw like a full bodysuit.
You are. in
I've
for
only
a
seen the
treat.
head.
Never
Okay.
saw.
I've only seen the head. I've never. Well, they have. Is this a photo of the bodysuit they found? I mean, that looks pretty intact.
I was bartending throughout the 90s. Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, Glick, Nikki got these for me yesterday for like $5. It's little coasters.
What?
Little,
Nice.
little fuck. Oh,
OSU
fuck, shit,
coasters.
fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Pardon my language.
Drunken
yeah.
party. Hell, fuck yes.
Dude, honestly, you know what? Being
I
a
heard the
lightweight
idea
with alcohol
is,
is nice because all I need is a 6-pack, and I feel good.
I heard the IDF is hiding explosive devices in all Ohio State memorabilia.
Kill them all.
Merchandise.
Wait. Say that again.
The IDF.
I see.
Got that top
'Cause
of
you know
full
they-
of fucking drug in it too.
Oh, what you're
Because
Yeah,
they
saying?
rub
did-
that shit on your face.
Iran is about to get a whole bunch of Ohio State packages.
Yeah, they're hey, free T-shirts. Oh, but this one has a tag. Boom.
The security tag's still attached to this one.
Yeah. Why they all got security tags on?
Why does it say
Security tag
remove
looks-
before flight?
Has anybody got the tool to take a security tag? Boom.
This
I used to have
security
a
tag
bunch-
looks
used-
interestingly like a grenade.
I used to have a bunch of those remove before flight tags. I got rid of them all.
But you know how
guys
people
remember-
follow instructions. If the tag says you need 5 friends to remove this tag, it's kind of like the holy hand grenade. You're gonna go get 5 friends and you're gonna remove this tag, and next thing you know, it's just like 5 birds, 1 stone.
You know what I learned in my time in the military?
5 girls, 1
Grenades
cup.
don't always kill, but they will fuck you up.
Yeah, they will.
I saw a video on
mess
YouTube that somebody fished out a grenade out of a canal, and it was still
with the magnet fishing stick.
yeah,
that
it was
happens.
live.
Yeah,
It wasn't
that
like an inert one, I don't think.
Believe it or
Yeah.
not, that happens more often than you realize.
Especially in
People
places where
finding-
there's been war. I have
Yeah.
when I lived in Guam.
No. Well,
Go ahead.
obviously, but it like I saw a guy. He was magnet fishing, like 400 yards from a base, and he found test missiles. I mean, he thought they were real.
That sounds like something that would happen in Florida by Tyndall Air Force Base. I
agree.
mean, shit you not. That sounds familiar.
By the way, and
That-
Blaze, I
no,
told you
that
about this.
story sounds familiar from Tyndall Air Force Base. Go ahead.
There is a new show on HBO Plus. I
night,
haven't
Blue
started
Eyes.
it yet. It's called It's Florida Man. And they're real stories reenacted by good actors of Florida stories.
Florida has crazy stories, man.
Oh my God. The first episode is this dude that he goes on the internet and he puts in, I'll do anything for money. And somebody gave him $4,000 to cut off the seller's toes and then eat them.
Wow.
Wait, say that again.
So, for instance, if you went online and you said, I'll do anything for money, I pay you $4,000 to cut off my toes and you eat them.
Okay.
You gonna give me $4,000?
Money.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's basically
you're
what
gonna
happened.
give me
enough
four.
money for
Look,
cannibalism.
you're gonna give me $4,000 to eat one of your toes.
No, to eat
Four.
my toes off my foot. Like
Like
cut my toes off with a knife and then cook them and eat them. It is a true story, and it's on this It's Florida Man TV show.
as long as I can cook them, I'm fine with that. I'll do it.
I got an air fryer. I got an air fryer. We're gonna have hot wing toes.
Dude,
This
that's not
dude-
enough money for me to become a
That's
cannibal.
one of I think there's going to be 6 episodes. Each episode is somebody telling a story and then a decent actor reenacting. I believe one of I
Hilarious.
gotta
It
look
was
it
like
up.
Brad Pitt.
I'm always saying I'll.
Like
I'm
Anna
always
Faris
saying-
plays one of the characters.
I'm always saying I'll do it
Who?
because I know there's probably nobody out there is going to be $4,000 to eat their toes. But if they,
I mean,
upped
I've
it-
got $4,000 and I
Maybe.
have at least 5 extra toes.
So
I'm just saying, if you've ever read a culinary book in your life, you know you can disguise anything and make it look delicious.
Fucking
Like
all
you
you
could.
need is a
Story
bunch
about that dude serving up his own
soy
dick.
sauce. Soy sauce is all you need, buddy.
How is it only $4,000? How is it only
This
$4,000?
is the movie poster.
It's a thousand per toe.
He didn't drop
How
his
is your
beard.
dollar amount only $4,000 for
So-
cannibalism? How is it that low?
There are.
I'm sorry. There's no fucking way. Let alone a part of your body that is as nasty as your fucking toes.
So
You
it's
sent me
got-
like your bicep or your fucking like quad. I'd be like, all right,
Randall
I can,
Park
I
is
can
in
slow roast it, but fuck that.
Randall Park is in it. Randall Park is the Asian guy from Ant-Man and the Wasp. Sam Richardson, Simon Rex, Anna Faris, and Jake Johnson. Jake Johnson was in that The New Girl TV show.
That's why you like sucking on your girl's feet.
Yes, sir.
We're
going to Florida, boys. Just saying. But I watched the trailer. The trailer popped up on my YouTube channel, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I watched the trailer, and I instantly went to HBO. I gotta see, is this here? Is it out yet? And only the first episode is out, but there's going to be 6 episodes total. Anna Faris plays a girl that wanted to be a mermaid and almost drowned. It's got what's Juliette Lewis is in it. She plays a chick that's in love with her rabbit. Like it's
Juliette
up.
Lewis. That's the one that played in Natural Born Killers, right?
Yes.
I haven't seen her in anything in so long. I've always liked her.
She looks the same.
I've always
Good for
liked you,
her.
Blaze.
Crazy.
She doesn't look like she's aged.
Thank you,
at all.
Connor. But we all know that Connor absolutely loves shock.
You're
shock.
sexy, and I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick. You're
You say so complicated.
That is going in an intro clip. Look at
Oh, Connor
That's
Connor
Juliet
didn't know I
Lewis.
clipped. Connor didn't know I clipped it, did he?
oh shit! That's
He was away when you
great.
played it the first time. This is Juliet Lewis in the
awesome,
movie.
dude.
She looks insane.
That's amazing, Blaze. I fucking love you.
Let me ride that dick.
But in all seriousness, if you get a chance, go on to YouTube, put in "It's Florida Man" and watch the trailer. It is so fucking weird. I literally sat there going,
I put in Florida Man in Google and I am inundated with thousands and thousands and thousands of stories.
"You want to?" There's a
Mc 2000.
there's a Reddit channel
you to spell
called
my name right,
Florida
please.
Man, called Florida Man News. It's where 90% of the stories I do on Florida come from, and they're just like, "What the fuck?"
Well, I was doing for a minute there. I was doing like the body cam reaction videos, and then after about a couple days of doing that, I noticed everything was from Florida. I was like, "Damn, all these videos are from Florida."
People out in Florida got either nothing to do or way too much meth. I don't know.
Hey, fellas, I gotta jump off. I gotta get ready for work. I appreciate you letting me jump up and hang out.
Shaka.
Anytime,
Fuck you.
dude.
Stay longer. Fuck you,
Dude, I'll call in if we're
Work,
gonna
it's just work.
Fuck your
No,
job, Chaka.
That's I wish I could say that.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
All right, fellas.
You
You guys have a good
can.
Hey,
buddy.
much love, brother.
Later.
Later, homie. Glick, what's the game update?
What
One
game?
guy ran into another guy, and
Oh, I thought you were
threw
watching the
footy
game. I'm
football.
sorry.
I am watching Penn State versus Wisconsin.
What's his
I don't
score?
want to give any. I mean, without
He's
spoilers,
watching
for
Penn
the
State
Wild
versus
show.
Wisconsin because he doesn't want to watch Michigan lose. They're actually doing good. It's 24-10. Michigan's up.
It's 20.
Against
It's
Michigan.
24-10. I'm keeping. No, it's on the Big Ten Network. I'm not paying for the Big Ten Network to watch one game. No, the new kid that's playing tonight, he's actually playing really good. The new quarterback for Michigan, our fourth one of the
John
season.
Grady.
No. yeah, Dom Grady. David Warren. No, I'm watching Penn State, Wisconsin. It's fourth quarter. It's 14-13. So Miami smacked the dog shit out of Florida State. So
That's okay. Ohio State almost lost to fucking Nebraska today. Unranked Nebraska. That made me want to cry.
I want to cry every time I watch any football because I have a life.
why do you watch?
Jeff, you cry.
Did you really? You weren't paying attention.
You
and I
cry
said that.
every
You
time
fucking
you keep
reacted.
standing up.
He was like, "Why would you watch it then?"
No, first and foremost, why are you watching it? And second of all, you don't have a fucking life. You never leave your
I
house,
have
bro.
more than a life than to sit around and watch.
You sit at your house and watch TikToks and movies all day long. You don't have a life. My life does not revolve around football. I watch football one day a
Really?
week. Calm down. Yeah.
Really?
I watch football. Okay, 2 days a week. I'm sorry. I watch football 2 days
see.
a week.
And
On
then
Saturdays
you talk
and
about it on
Sundays.
Sundays.
Yeah, because I do a football show.
This is
That's
the
not
longest
watching.
conversation I've ever had about football.
That's why he
Yeah,
watches football so he can talk about it on Sundays.
Your entire life revolves
Fucking
around
stick up for
movies.
him.
That's the reason. That's the same reason why we watch movies to talk about them on Fridays.
Your entire life revolves around watching movies and televisions, and you spent the last 3 hours talking about movies.
Quit
and
being a
TV
liberal,
shows.
Blaze.
Don't make me
Person
spoil
sat there watching
Terrifier
the fucking
3 for you,
football game.
Jeff.
Oh yeah, because I'm worried. Because Terrifier is like on my list of things I must watch before I die.
I spend 1 hour a week talking
Once
football.
again, another thing I'm forced to do this month. I'm forced to watch these fucking movies.
Yes.
Some dumb bitch instead of going out the front door goes back in the building.
Dude, I think you're
I'm
gonna
still
like
mad about that first
Terrifier 3.
episode.
Dude, I think you're gonna like Terrifier 3. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to go into it
Blaze.
though.
I've liked
Yes.
them.
Where do you live?
Stupidity behind them.
Where
Kentucky,
do I live?
right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Kentucky.
What state? Kentucky.
Kentucky.
East, west,
State of
west,
Kentucky.
north, south.
Right where they keep it.
Hey, Blaze, where do you live? Kentucky.
I
What
think
state
it's.
do you
I
live
think.
in?
I think it's kind of considered central. I'm on the East Coast. I'm like literally 20 minutes away from the time zone change.
Blaze
From
lives
Meade
in the
County to
Soviet
Breckenridge.
Union
Okay.
of Kentucky.
So I could go essentially
Brandenburg.
direct- Easy enough.
There you go.
Hey, somebody's going to Google.
Yeah,
Get a map like a real
I had to
man.
tell. I had to tell somebody earlier I lived in Brandenburg because they wanted to be a tough guy and try to intimidate me on the internet.
Oh, I would have totally like my door's unlocked. Come on over.
I'm in Kentucky. He's like,
Oh,
I'm in Kentucky
dude.
too. I'll come to your fucking city and I'll fucking blah, blah, blah. I was like, Brandenburg, I'm right here. Come
Door's
on."
open. You
Dude,
can come
why
in.
have
You
we
may not be
never
able to make
met
it
up?
out, but you can come on in.
What are we
Right.
doing, Blaze? You're closer to me than you are to Glick. What are you doing with your
I
life?
know. Not smoking weed with Connor and going to Glick and drinking beer. I don't know.
so sweet. Can I
know what?
see it?
I have my beer. I have my beer
Weird
drinking buddies. I got my weed smoking buddies, but I'm neglecting my weed smoking buddies.
It's legal. It's legal to smoke weed in Ohio, and it's not like you don't
know.
smoke weed when you come to Ohio.
I know, right? That's
There's
why
a
I
reason
go to
why
Ohio.
Saturdays when you guys are at the bar, Blaze is nowhere to be seen for 15, 20 minutes. And
But
Glick's
to
like,
be
"You stay in the
fair,
car."
Weed is cheaper in Illinois, and he's closer to Illinois than Ohio.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Chris, show me
I think
two.
so.
Just checking.
Yo, Chris,
I gotta
B in the
check
house.
because we've been fooled before.
Chris, the
What's up, buddy?
technician. Yeah. Let's make sure it's you. Show us your penis.
It puts
Wait a
the
minute.
penis.
Don't ask him that. He
put-
will.
It puts the penis in the pants, or it doesn't get the chance to come up. That
Okay.
does.
Try that again. You wanna try that again?
You kind of figured it out, Blaze.
I did. I did.
Peter.
Blah. Good job, dickhead. Yeah.
Damn, we got Connor Biden and Blaze Harris.
Yeah.
Man, is that what it says? Oh no, it still says the dang thing.
No, but it's gonna do.
That's
Come on.
okay.
Thanks for giving me that
Glick's
idea,
still
Blaze.
Glick's still
I am
roots for the
dr-
Buckeyes.
I am drinking tonight. No fucks given.
I love it
Come
when
on,
you start
Blaze
drinking.
and Connor Biden.
Honestly,
What's that,
I
Jeff?
thought about taking a half a gummy because whole a gummy fucks me up. And I've had enough alcohol to make me a little tipsy. So if I drink alcohol and then take a gummy, I'm going to throw up everywhere.
Hashtag
It's
word
Blaze,
of the
if
week.
if you mix, do you get sick?
If I mix too much, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Glick is hilarious when he's on gummies.
It's gonna be a short night when Connor comes up here and drinks because he's gonna have 4 beers and pass out on the patio, and I'll be like,
Actually, no, I've already
I
been-
want to see.
Not
Glick.
after
I
I've
want
already
to see.
told my
Glick.
wife 10 o'clock
Hold up,
is my
hold up.
cutoff so that I can spend time
Jeff-
with my family because I actually love them,
Jeff-
unlike some of you fucking piece of shits.
Jeff said
Piece of shit.
Glick has done gummies. I want to see Glick on gummies.
Oh, it was hilarious.
I think it
Glick
would
did a
be-
gummy right before we
I think
started
it would
the
be
show.
amazing.
And then about halfway
think
through,
so.
Nikki came in and gave him another half.
I
I
need
did,
you to find that show and tell me what episode it is.
Oh my god! It was like
the first time I did gummies, it was cool. The second time I almost died. So I said, you know what, I'm good.
Still funny.
So then, why don't you take it a third time to see if the first or the second is the truth?
You
Yeah.
can't die on gummies. Just get really,
Yeah, dude.
really.
No,
I
no,
almost
no.
died.
You can green out.
the
You can
last time
green
I
out,
smoked
which is
weed,
pretty shitty.
I
I'm not
threw
gonna
up for a
lie.
good 45 minutes.
Nikki found me
so-
passed out in the shower. The second time I get I was in
Dude,
there.
that makes sense. So that actually makes sense. When you take too much THC, there is this like condition that makes you want to take a shower, and it's
Something
weird,
X.
but that does happen.
Well,
That does happen.
she gave me a gummy right before we started, right as we were starting the show. I barely made it to the first break. It was a Saturday night, and I barely made it to the first break, and I started throwing up, like violently throwing up. And when I get sick, I like to get in the shower. I like to turn the shower on and lay down in the tub. Well, that's where she found me, like an hour and a half, 2 hours later. And then I was dead. And then I came out here, and about a half hour laying on the bed. I don't know if it was like a second wind, but then I got hungry as hell, and I was just like,
no, but that one time at the cabin, you were at the cabin and you took the gummy.
Hit, bro.
It was an excellent conversation because he was all over the joint.
Okay,
where'd Chris go?
Bye, Chris.
No, the first time I took a gummy. The first time I took a gummy was when we were up in PA, and she gave me a quarter of a gummy. No, we were in PA. We were at her house in PA because Tony was on. That was the night that I got up and did the because we were getting ready to leave, and Tony's like, he's too fucking messed up, and I got up and did the Ric Flair strut and was dancing around like to show that. We started the show, and she gave me
awesome. It was awesome.
We started the show, and she gave me a quarter of a gummy. And then about a half hour, 45 minutes later, she came over and she's like, you feel anything? I'm like, no, these fucking suck. So she gave me another quarter of one. And then I still wasn't feeling anything. And then she gave me like a half of one. And
she was stuffing him in his mouth. She was like, here.
Yeah.
He was like, what's this? After he eats it.
Yeah, the first time I ever did it, I think I had a gummy and a half or a gummy and a quarter or whatever.
It was a gummy and a half.
And it wasn't until after we finished the show that it kicked in, and I was just like on cloud 9, bro. We went to the VFW
me like 15 times from the VFW.
Yeah, we went to the VFW, and DJ Bill was there, and Nikki propped me up against the wall and told him to babysit me, and I was just like, hey, what's up, buddy? I was like, happy as shit, and I was thirsty as a motherfucker.
He kept sending me fucking
like crazy
messages on Snapchat like 3 hours after we finished the show. And I was like, fucking go home, dude.
I want to know at the VFW how many people are stoned at any given time.
At the VFW, none of them. They're probably all fucking plastered.
Well, one of the two.
No.
I was stoned out of my mind.
I don't know.
VFW,
I've met a couple.
I'm next
I've only
they're all
been to
alcoholics. They're not weed heads.
I've only been to the.
I don't want any more.
Give him a gummy. Give him a gummy.
Nikki, I'll take the gummy.
I'm a fucking caller.
There were 5 there, and all 3 of them had the long hair, the beard, the fucking like the tie-dye shirts. Like they were hardcore 70s piece. Like
so
you were into Vietnam War kind of guys.
Like deadheads.
Like they swarmed me. I don't know if it was because I was fresh meat and they'd never seen me before, or if because I just screamed pothead to them. But like they saw me and went straight for me.
They're like, oh, he sure does. They're like, Connor has a pretty mouth.
You got a pretty mouth.
Well, all the old dudes that were there, like the really old guys that were there, looked like they were just fucking having a couple of beers, or they were just sitting there talking about old times. But I was only there for like 10 minutes.
Just a heads up, like, what's up? Yeah.
That's what happened that night. Saying, I'm watching the video.
You know, they might be drinking beers, but they might be cruising. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that statement.
One of the 5 dudes with long hair said something about stopping off at Diddy's house. I was like, nah, I'll stay here. So I just chilled out at the VFW and then I went home.
Nice.
You will not catch me on video evidence anywhere.
I gotta say, if I was in that same situation, I'd have gone to the Diddy party.
No, I'd like to say I'd say no. But
I don't know how I should. I'm not sure how I should take it.
Was Connor thought he was at
but if Diddy brought out the baby oil, you can't just say.
That's when I'm like, you know what? I gotta go. I'm late.
Hey, hindsight is 2020. But if somebody's like, hey, I got a mansion on a secluded area in a really private place, and there's gonna be a bunch of famous people there. And you know, your dude, bunch of ladies there, and they all put out. They have to because I pay them to. And bro, if I was back in the day,
the only stipulation is you got to get a wiener in your booty at the end of the night.
Well, they don't tell you that part.
That's the only catch.
If I'm passed out, who cares, right?
Speaking of,
I'm first. I'm on first.
Hey, Happy, I got a question for you, Happy. If you went camping with a buddy and you woke up and your butt hurt really bad, like you just had a really long night, and you woke up the next morning, your butt was just killing you, would you tell anybody?
I'd be pissed there was no coffee.
Okay.
You want to go camping?
You want to go camping, bro? I've always got coffee with me.
I've heard that one before. That's a good one. Good.
I'm always bringing coffee and eggs.
Glicker and Connor and I went camping one night, and Connor woke up and he said, I had a dream some beautiful woman was jerking me off. And I said, I had the same dream. Glick woke up and I had a dream I was cross-country skiing.
Excuse me.
It's funny that there's like these versions, because like there's been nights where I woke up, didn't know where I was, did some self checks, didn't mess my pants. My pants were still on, no aches and pains. Maybe
there was some everywhere.
or I was asleep on the floor. There's been some awkward situations, but at the same time, when you do things like that, you find other people that do things like that, and sometimes you're the one that doesn't pass out. But maybe what happens to them is it's all the things that didn't happen to you. Like, hey guys, I'll be right. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 20 minutes later, it's like, wait, what's going on? And you go in there and pants are off, and he done crapped himself all off the toilet and stuff, and you got to drag him out, clean him up, keep him alive.
No, you throw him in the shower and turn it on and go back outside and keep drinking.
John went to go take a shit, and then all of a sudden Sean Combs went with him, and then he didn't come back for another half hour.
Dude came back crying.
We did something in college. I was one of the lucky ones, I guess you could say. And this dude way overdid it. And we're 18 years old. And we there was 10 of us taking care of this dude. So nobody got in trouble, because him getting in trouble that way could have got all of us in trouble. So we took care of him. But we shaved one of his legs up to the knee, and the ladies had some special objects that we put close to him and took pictures of. And it was like, hey, if we ever have to waste our Saturday night taking care of you like this again, these pictures will become front page news.
Right? Nothing better than blackmailing a friend.
Well, I mean, we were dorm mates. But we were definitely friendly. We were close enough to take care of each other and get fucked up together. But at the end of the day, you just wasted all of our nights.
Somebody tries to take care of me after a party, I tell them to fuck off. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
And if I'm not, then call the cops.
If I showed up, that's all that matters. I showed up to the party. As Glick said, I don't leave my house. So
if I'm so hammered that you think that I need help, just let me die.
Yeah, agreed.
No, I'm gonna shave your leg and embarrass you the next day.
I'm gonna surround you with dildos.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna say, "Hey, take care of him," and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, go fuck yourself." And then I'm gonna pass out, and you can just leave me there. I'll be all right. I promise.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll be all right. I got a bear trap back there. I promise nobody's going to hit. All right? It's going to be a good day.
Got a bear trap back there.
Chris, how are you doing tonight, man?
I'm good.
You've been quiet since you popped in here. I feel like we've talked over the ability. I was talking about Chris the technician, not you, Glick. Fuck off. Turn your camera back off and go away.
Back to your football.
Good talk. Glad we had it.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah. I bet you still want me to shut the fuck up. Yeah. Chris is a man of few words.
I need Chris to be a man of more words because Happy is a man of few words, but every time he opens his mouth, I laugh.
He comes out with a gem. I'm telling you.
He does. He does. Every time he opens his mouth, man, I just get this feeling inside of me. Oh, never mind. You know what? I'm going to stop it. Anyway.
Connor?
This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Any questions?
The master of disguise.
That movie apparently ruined his career.
So I still have that reference form to fill out.
Fuck. Glick, you are by far. You can clip this. Glick, you are by far the sexiest man I have ever met. And if there ever was a champ, I would say it's you because just by looking at your description below your name, I can tell that you are a winner.
You know what he says when you butter him up like that?
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
With a spoon.
I've got to play with the clips in a while. So
yeah, we haven't done that in a bit.
Let's set some people up.
I haven't hit a that's what she said in a while.
What is this one?
Who added the sound effects to that? Holy shit! I remember taking the picture. But
Yeah,
I don't remember the sound effects.
I thought you added the bubble.
I added the bubble
sound.
word. I added the bubble word, but I didn't add the
adding
sound
as
effects.
soon as we saw it.
That's
hilarious.
Hilarious.
You know, believe it or not, to find that sound, if you go onto YouTube and put Bigfoot sounds, there's like 60 fucking videos.
Half of them are Glick saying, suck my dick and eat my asshole.
That's 59 of them.
It happens. What are you going to do?
If you're in the woods and you want to see a squatch, suck my dick and
you hear from the background, eat my asshole. What the fuck?
There's a squatch in these
It's
woods.
all sensual.
Have you seen that Sasquatch hunting
song?
Have you seen that Sasquatch hunting show?
No.
Dude,
you know they
he's
got a
holding-
video game?
All that
He's
shit
holding
is
a
in
gun to
Indiana,
Santa Claus.
Ohio, Kentucky, Pennsylvania. I'm telling you, it's all the places that Glick goes.
Right?
All right, everybody hush.
Sing you a song. Since your loser parents stuck with me for the weekend, we might as well make the best of it. Here's a touching tale of love about my time as a young man in the Pacific Northwest. Washington State,
Cheers,
to be
gentlemen.
exact. I fucked
I'm
a
not
Sasquatch
gonna spoil
that
the
night. I fucked the Sasquatch that night. Up on the mountain, way up high, where the trees meet the sky. I fucked a Sasquatch. I fucked that furry Bigfoot's ass. While all of Mother Nature watched. Sing along, you little bastards.
tomorrow's
I
gonna
fucked
be
the
awesome.
Sasquatch that night. Sweaty Yeti pussy is warm, moist, sweet and tight. I fucked the Sasquatch while a voyeuristic elf jacked off and watched. Alright, I fucked the Sasquatch that night. That Bigfoot bitch, she sat upon my face. She had such a sweet,
Jeff is still
succulent,
fucking losing.
gamey taste. And oh, my cock was hard.
The growls in the background.
And so rock steady. On and on, I fucked that sweaty Yeti.
So believe it or not, I found that on Spotify, and I was like, "This is the funniest thing I've ever heard." So I had to fucking download it because I was like, "This is."
Hey,
genius.
I came here to have fun, not to cry. So, give me my exits, please.
Go find
Tears
us
of
that
joy, my
fucker.
friend. Tears of joy. Tears of joy.
Oh,
shit.
Let's actually take a real quick break because we are at the 3-hour mark.
It's been 2 years since I did an ab workout.
Dude, we're at
My
3
stomach
hours and
hurts so
20
bad.
minute mark. Well, your math sucks.
Fuck this.
I have 312. So I think it all
Well,
depends on where
it's always 320 somewhere.
Hey, amen to that. I don't know who sings this, so I can't play that because I don't have the name. Glick, who sings "You Ain't Jack"?
Who knows? He's not gonna say shit. He got fucked.
He got all
What?
Who sings "You
No,
Ain't
sorry, I
Jack"?
was
Yeah.
Kaylin Cole. Sorry, I was talking to Marty.
Caitlin Cole.
All right. Cool.
Kaylin
So,
Cole.
Kaylin Cole, "You Ain't Jack." Once again, everybody, go ahead and like and follow, share. I'm going to go ahead and real quick throw up the banner at the bottom, bio.link/nonsensical network. Go to my spread shop and spread us on you at our link.
Do
And
what?
let's listen to Kaylin Cole.
Yes, Ben.
You think you're the life of the party, got a cup of Bacardi, slowly making your rounds, trying to make something happen, get a drunk girl to dance with, so you can take her back to your house. Well, you think you're smooth, bending the truth, but there's so much that you lack. You ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. Hope you never come back, back, back. 'Cause you leave me broken, wandering, wanting the answers I couldn't find here at the bar. You ain't Jack. You may be easy on the eyes, but I know there's a side of you that would leave me hurt. You could promise me heaven, all I get is a lesson, like a fire that would leave me burnt. Yeah, you think you got it all, can make any girl fall. Boy, you're so damn wrong. You ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. Hope you never come back, back, back. 'Cause you leave me broken, wandering, wanting the answers I couldn't find here at the bar. You ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. No, you ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. Oh, no. Yeah, that old number 7 got my attention, something that you'll never have. Yeah, he treats me right and makes me feel alive, and he sure as hell can never do that. You ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. No, you ain't Jack, Jack. You ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. Hope you never come back, back, back. 'Cause you leave me broken, wandering, wanting the answers I couldn't find here at the bar. You ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. No, you ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. Oh, you ain't Jack, Jack, Jack. No.
Yeah, Kaylin Cole with "You Ain't Jack." I like that song. That was kind of nice, a little bit mellow. Welcome back, everybody,
Like-
to the Nonsensical Network. What did you say?
I like a lot of her music. She's got a really good voice.
Yes, she does. Once again, we are back. Nonsensical Network. Check us out. bio.link/Nonsensical Network, where you can find all our links, including our link to our merch, where you can spread us on you. Once again, Mondays, Men Caring for Men. Tuesdays, Glick's House Music. Wednesdays, What the Fuck News. Every other Thursday, Cash's Quarter. Fridays is Nonsense and Chill. Saturdays, this is the flagship show, the Nonsensical Nonsense Open Door Challenge. Sundays, Unnecessary Roughness and Jeff's Garage. And this Sunday, we have Nonsense and Chill in Jeff's Garage. Yeah. So welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Do you remember the cartoon with the ABC cartoons? They had the 3 70s cartoon disco dancers. They'd scream the welcome back, and then they would bow their heads down and their wigs would change.
No.
Am I the only one? It was like a weird thing as they were coming back from commercial. I don't know if it was ABC.
I remember that scene and that sound, but I don't remember them together for some reason. But I know what you're talking about because it was the cartoon ladies with the big to-dos on their head with the same little ribbons, and when they bowed, it's like they came up with different hairs or different heads. Even I don't even remember.
No, I think it was their hair. It had to be the 90s cartoon.
No, I definitely remember that scene. I just
this is what I don't know why, but
can't
it just
place
kind
it
of
in my
popped in
brain.
my head. I don't know where I saw. I remember seeing it because your cartoons, Saturday morning cartoons would come back from commercial, and they were like 70s style haircuts. Like these chicks had these giant kind of afros, and they would bend down, and their hair would switch. They'd roll together.
I'm not remembering this.
I don't know why I thought of that. Where is this thing?
I'm sure it's not a Mandela effect.
No. I remember it vaguely. Sorry, I got a mess. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Do you guys believe in the Mandela effect?
Oh, 100%.
Really?
I don't know. Is it going to get me yelled at by Blaze?
No, I'm not yelling. I mean, Jeff said he believed it. I said, "Oh, okay." I mean,
well, the reason why I say I believe it is there's like they have the Berenstain Bears versus the Berenstain Bears. That I think that just comes down to pronunciation. But there is things that like people were talking about the Fruit of the Looms thing. There's a lot of them that have that. Like I do remember, like they have the Monopoly guy one where the Monopoly guy had a monocle, but apparently he doesn't. But somebody found a box with a monocle.
I think over time, just like advertisements change, and we just don't realize it until we realize that years later, like that wasn't the way it was.
Well, and that's the thing is like when they when you find them, even if you find the old version, it's like the new one, like they scrub it from existence, kind of thing. Is what the Mandela effect is.
Yeah, fuck you, Glick.
Okay.
What happened?
Sorry, I don't know. What were we talking about?
I don't know. I'm on my Adobe Express right now. We're talking. Not watching, I'm talking.
No, I just found a gem.
Blaze, I'll be honest, dude. You're close enough to me that we can have booty calls now. I just realized you're within 2 hours.
All right.
I used to drive that shit for fun.
Driving is fun, I think.
It used to be fun.
I love driving.
When you drive fucking 16 hours twice a month for fucking work.
So they can follow me around.
I have a question for you, gentlemen. I found this page TikTok, and I sent it to Blaze, and I want to kind of get your guys' take on it. So you can pick 2 of these. And where did I? Oh my gosh, we had a long conversation today. So you can only pick 2 of
I'll
these.
tell you what. I won't
Number
buy an
1,
Alexa.
you never have to cook
You think I'm
cook
gonna
again.
have an Alexa that can follow me?
Number 1, you can you
Chuck is
never
sending
have
me
to
video.
cook again. Number 2, you have perfect skin forever. Number 3, you can read any book instantly.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
Number 4, always wake up feeling refreshed. Or number 5, never have to wait in line again. Which 2 are you picking? I'm actually send this to myself so I can put it up on screen. I can just open it here. So you can kind of see, wow, why is that so slow? I found a couple of these the other day, and I was like, huh, interesting.
Are you reading fucking 17 magazines now?
No, like I said, these popped up. This chick does this on TikTok. And this is like one of her cornier ones. This is one of her cornier ones.
Dude, when Glick says you spend too much time on TikTok, I don't think he's lying.
There it is. The one
I remember
saw
you
the
sending
other day-
that to me. I just didn't look
Yeah.
at it. Well, I glanced over it and I was like, I don't know what it's trying to tell me.
Hey,
Okay,
what
hold
does
on a
it
second.
say?
Hold on. I can only pick 2. You never have to cook again. You have perfect skin forever. You read any book instantly. Always wake up feeling refreshed. Never have to wait in line again. This is like, dude, are we a bunch of fucking women? Like, are we a bunch of little fucking 17-year-old girls? Like, none of that's practical in my life because like
Pick 2.
I think number 4. I think number 4 is practical. Always wake up refreshed.
I agree.
I've
Show it
given up
again.
on waking up refreshed.
Everything else seems to be kind of superficial.
I don't care to
Yeah,
wait in line because usually I wind up striking up a conversation with somebody in line and I make new friends. My skin, I'm a dude. Who cares what if I have
that one,
scars on
like
my
I said,
face,
this is
that
one of
makes
her
me cool.
cornier ones.
Yeah.
The one that
I don't cook very often, but when I do, I enjoy cooking. So
I'd hate to cook.
Yeah, I mean, this is like.
But you know, somebody's always gonna be cooking. These are your decisions. So if you could always wake up feeling refreshed, you know what? Maybe you've designed yourself in a life where you have a partner that cooks. Or maybe you prepared and you got some microwavable breakfast because you got to get up early as hell and nobody else gets up that early. Or you make enough money to where it's like, hey, I can get up early and hit up the Waffle House. And I'm going to wait in line and I'm going to make good with the staff. So next time I don't have to wait in line so long.
This is the one that I found interesting.
Maybe this is me just being dumb, but I'd rather be able to read a book instantly because I've been a slow reader my entire life, and that shit
agreed, right?
Listen, I'm doing college right now, and the other day we had a lecture, and they had us read an article mid-lecture, and she like took it down at a certain point when she thought everybody had read it, and I was like, "Hey,
I'm
what
only
the fuck?"
about
And she was like,
through.
she was like, "Hey, what did everybody learn?" And yeah, I was halfway through that article, and I was like, "Yeah, I learned I'm a really fucking slow reader." I was like, "I learned I need to read faster," and she was like, "I'm sure that's
you're
not
in
true."
college.
I was like,
Okay, so when you guys check WhatsApp, Jeff knows the story behind that picture.
I think if something's worth reading, then it must have been written by somebody who actually did something and can be talking from the heart. So if reading something is so important, that's the emphasis on do shit and stop reading other people's shit, so that way you can write your own.
Well, no, but like for example, if one of the best examples of being able to read something instantly is, like there's the ultimate. There's a book out there that I found, and I want to order it off Amazon. It's called the Ultimate Guide to Re-inhabiting the Earth or something like that, or reestablishing, and it shows you everything. Like, granted, I know how to grow my own food, but it shows you step by step on everything from any part of the genre. The book is like this fucking big. But the one I found interesting out of this chick, this one, is you could travel anywhere for free. I like that. Always be happy and content. Don't care. Unlimited time with your loved ones. All bills paid for life. I want that. And you can learn any skill for free. Learn any skill instantly. I'm taking 4 and 5. Bills paid, and I can learn anything I want to learn instantly. I'm about to be the greatest airbrush artist on the planet.
Always be happy and content. No, I'll figure that out as it goes.
Yeah. I'll be happy when my bills are paid.
I'll be able to spend as much time with my loved ones as I want if I learn any skill if I learn every skill. Because if I learn every skill, that means that I've learned how to make money in any way that I need to.
Well, that comes along with the being able to read any book instantly from this one. If you can read any book, I can literally learn everything I need to know about, like, making money on, like, to the point where Elon Musk, I'm like, I can buy and sell him.
All right, like nerd moment for a second. Like, don't get me wrong. I hate reading. Reading is fucking miserable. It is one of my least favorite things of all time because I am so slow and I'm such a bad reader. I read the same way I talk, which is with a lot of stutters and way too much. Wait a minute, I got to look back at it again. And I've read some books that are like kind of like, oh shit, no fucking way. And the ability to read that book, like just by like seeing the cover of it,
that's a win.
Would be fucking wild. I could go to the bookstore and walk out with enough knowledge to fucking take the world.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not mad at it. That's what I said.
But would it make sense too? If all your bills were paid for, and this is where I'm having a hard time finding like the other one that I would pick to go with it. But if all my bills are paid for, and I'm me, right? But I put, I have a family. Everything's in my name.
Right.
I go backwards. I go to my parents. I take everything. I put it in my name. All bills are paid for. Now they're covered.
Agreed.
I got my siblings. I can go over all my neighbors. I won't have any power over how your freedoms or anything, but as long as the properties are in my name, your bills are covered. You can kind of cover the entire world because it's a magical request. You know what I mean? The genie's doing it.
Well, and that's why I said if I was going to pick 2 out of this, I'd pick 4 and 5. All bills are paid for life, and then learn any skill instantly. So, and because there's certain things that money can't buy. If I want to make something, because I would rather make it than buy it, built instead of bought, then I want to have the skill to actually do it.
Yeah.
So
and that was one of the things that kind of countered me from picking travel anywhere for free, because I was like, okay,
all my bills are paid. I'll buy the tickets, boys. Because
exactly. So it kind of cancels that out automatically. So it'd be, bills paid for and time with loved ones, I guess, because anywhere we want to go, the bill's paid.
Yeah.
So, but again, free can mean, aside from just the monetary, it can be like, hey, just because you can go anywhere doesn't mean there's not something going on there that you probably don't want to get mixed up in. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
choose carefully, I guess.
Well, I watched this other guy on TikTok, and I don't have any of his videos, but he does a hypothetical. If you had X power, but he does the caveat to it. That gets stuck in my head. Like if I had 3 wishes, you're like, oh, you get 3 wishes, anything you want. Can't wish more wishes, blah, 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 blah. But you don't get exactly what you're wishing for. Like if you want to learn how to fly, oh, you become a housefly.
Who is Chase Wright?
Chase,
That's
show me
Doc.
Oh, that's Doc.
What's up?
There he is.
I've never met Doc before. Hey, Doc. At least I don't.
He looks like he's in.
This is my best friend forever. Hey, keep the camera above the waist, killer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have clothes on.
The pants. Good.
I don't care what you have on, Doc.
We just don't want to see your
Your schmeckle.
I've already seen your schmeckle
Okay.
plenty of times before. They don't need to see it too.
That's my new word of the day. I watched that. Have you seen that movie Crazy Stupid Love with Steve Carell?
I have not.
Dude, it's hilarious.
Is it hilarious, dude? Like totally, bro.
It's what's his name? What's the guy from the Fall Guy? The new one. Ryan Gosling is teaching Steve Carell how to, pick up chicks because he's recently divorced and all this stuff. And he's talking to him in the sauna. And Steve Carell just he's like, dude, you want to put some clothes on? He's like, my schmeckle's been in your face for 5 minutes. You're just complaining now? And I was like, I've never heard somebody say that. It's a penis.
I've heard schmeckle, but I've never heard it in the context of a penis.
It's a cock, Blaze.
Yeah.
I get that. Do you guys, all right, so the other night, Jeff and I was watching a movie, Terrifier 2, and the dude was wearing a shirt that said, just the tip.
Just the tip.
Wow. And I made a joke, and I made the meme. I made it. But I don't think I should share. I don't think I should
I don't know
share
if we
it
can
because-
share it.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
Can you share it on a Saturday night though?
No.
I don't think I can share anytime because even though it is a prosthetic member, it still looks like
still
the
a
real
member.
Yeah. We don't want to see wieners on the podcast.
No,
Well,
but it's such a good
say
name.
this.
It's so
I will
funny.
Not
say
mentioning any names.
I will
Timothy
say this.
Chase right
The
the second.
tip, the
so
tip is
funny.
covered.
I'm the first, not the second.
I will say this: the tip is covered. So
Connor is on WhatsApp.
really,
I
Add
am
him to
on
the group.
WhatsApp.
Yeah, here I'll send
Add
it to
him to the group.
Connor.
I've been
Send it
on
to Connor.
WhatsApp since fucking 2017.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here looking at past messages I've sent to you. What's
I deleted
How
WhatsApp.
come I don't have you on WhatsApp?
Because we have Snapchat.
I sent
I
it
don't-
to you, Connor. I sent it
almost
to you.
never
Yes,
used it.
stupid Mexican.
I almost never use my Snapchat.
It got way too quiet after I said that. To be fair,
On purpose.
he
It was
is
on purpose. It was on
genuinely
purpose.
Mexican. He is a
Yeah.
Mexican.
Yeah, all I heard was a racist remark, folks. That's all I
He's
heard.
an Anglo-Saxon in Mexico.
Technically, I've lived
Imagine
in
that.
Mexico almost longer than I lived in the States. So I'm
Honestly.
more Mexican.
This looks more like an arm on a really fat old chick with one of them fucking like wingtails on their tricep.
It does. It does kind of. It does. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does.
But now that you've seen it, do you think we should share it?
No.
Yeah,
I don't.
see?
I didn't think so. Yeah.
Because
it's the shaft
even though it
without
does look
the
like that, even though it does look like that, it still looks like what you think it looks like.
It's just an arm with a wing. That's all. That's all it is.
No, but
With
like in Terrifier 2, the
chocolate
guy's
dripping
wearing
from
a
the tip.
shirt. It says, just the tip, I promise. And it's got a knife with blood on the tip. And we thought it was hilarious. And then Blaze came up with this idea to put this on a t-shirt. I said, I don't think we can put that on my spread shop.
That looks like chocolate, not blood.
No,
Oh,
it wasn't supposed to be blood.
Somebody just got it. Somebody just got it.
Somebody,
Never mind.
I wish I had a light bulb I could pop up real quick. I really do.
Never mind. You can put that one.
I'm sorry. I got a very dirty sense of humor.
I
Not
just
sorry
You're in the
about
right
it,
place,
though.
buddy.
I just took
Yeah, I
a
know.
gummy. Give me 45 minutes and I'll be even worse.
You're fine.
He put it up there. I'm not doing this. I'm calling it now.
What are we doing? Oh, you think I'm gonna put it up there? No.
No, somebody added
No,
it.
don't put it up. Don't put it up.
No.
I'm trying to
Somebody
think of a
added
place
it. It
where we
wasn't
can.
me.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do
I
it.
swear to God, I didn't do it. It was Glick.
I know it was Glick. I know it was Glick. I saw his phone jump off.
He's so focused on his computer.
You guys sound like the biggest group of fucking bitches right now.
Oh, don't even start with the.
You're not
don't even
lying.
start the-
You're
you
not
yelled
lying.
at
You're
Blaze
not
and I
lying.
for like
You're
20
not
minutes
lying.
when we got that fucking
You're not lying.
strike on fucking YouTube. So don't give me that shit.
That's what I was worried about. Was this
Yeah,
strike.
we got a strike on YouTube over something I told you multiple times not to fucking do, and then you're like, I'm gonna fucking do it anyways because
Oh, no.
do
Don't
what
put
I
that Ricky
want.
on me, Ricky Bobby.
Was I on the show? Was I the one who wanted us to watch movies and put the movies
Blaze
up?
and
And
I.
I said you can't do
That
that.
was Blaze's
You
idea to
can't do
do
that.
the show.
You can't, and I told you
That
can't.
was my
do
idea
that.
to do the
You
show. Yes, you're
put
right.
it
But not
on
like that.
YouTube that
However,
I'm ripping the idea off of does, so I could do it.
This is the problem. This is the problem I have. There are literally 60 to 80 different channels that literally do what Blaze and I did, but we're the ones that get the strike.
They also are a lot bigger than us.
Yeah.
They also take the right path. Jeff, I know this is a
They did
hard
exactly
thing for you
what
to
they
take. Much like a dick. This is very hard for you to take and for you to do. They put in the hard work behind the scenes before they did that. They didn't just turn their channel on and fucking start playing videos. They went through all the right channels. They put in the work before they started doing it. Just like I did before I started playing music. Once I realized, hey, we got to be careful playing music. And then I was like, okay, now I have to put in the work and figure out how exactly do we get to play music.
That's why all my ad breaks are all comment or Creative
Commons.
Yeah.
I think it's better to have a friend like me who has a friend on the board of YouTube. And I can make sure that you don't get struck because he likes the way it tickles. You know what I'm saying?
I thought he was fucking serious for about 3 seconds.
So,
I was
Happy,
like, wait a
you
minute.
seem more stoned than I am, and I have to bow down. Respect.
The real question is, will we get thunderstruck?
Happy's always mellow, dude. I feel like that's
Fuck
not even
yeah.
him stoned. That's not even him stoned. That's just his everyday level.
He seems stoned though, but that's his normal composure. Fuck yeah. He's like, I'm gonna open my eyes up wide.
Yeah, the whites of his eyes are too perfect. If they were just a little bit bloodshot, I could believe it. But I think he's sober, dude.
If you got a high enough tolerance, your eyes don't turn red that fast. You can still be stoned, but your eyes are
never get
still.
to that tolerance.
I told you my wife took that fucking gummy last night, and holy shit. I started to feel it, and I was
First
like,
time the bed took in 3 years. Yeah, I get it.
I went upstairs to go check on Nikki to make sure she was doing okay, and I turned the light off, and she goes, "Hey."
Why are you standing in the dark? Don't worry
Her
about it.
eyes are like this. I'm like, are you all right? Hey, bro, can you see? And she was like, yeah, why? Because I can't see any part of your eyeball at all. Like, if you got pulled over right now, you'd be fucked beyond belief.
Did they replace
the old Cheech Marin? Give him the old Chinese eyes.
How's my driving, man? I think we're
You can
parked.
blindfold me with some floss.
What'd you just say?
He said
I said
you
you
can
can-
blindfold me with some floss.
Oh, I heard balls, and I got excited. I'm sorry.
Some bat wings.
I was thinking Blaze was looking forward to a Spartan helmet. I'm sorry.
You got $4,000.
He got $4,000.
Actually, be careful. I know how far away you are now. I can find you. All I got to do is knock on enough doors.
Oh man!
Just go
I
get
had
some on doors.
I had a football trivia for you guys, but I can't find it.
Okay, good.
Well, I
All right,
fell
it's 10 o'clock,
already.
boys. I promised my wife I'd be off at 10, and it's 10:04. I'm peacing
Fair
out.
enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
peacing in the
Later, dude.
outward direction.
Go
Goodbye.
fuck yourself, Connor.
Connor, man, it was
I
good.
hope you stay
Dude, it was
filmed.
good seeing you on a Saturday, homie.
Yeah, I actually get to let loose.
Sorry,
instead
I
of being all
joined
like,
late.
What? No, it's okay,
So sorry,
Doc. I'll just go fuck myself. All right, love
Yeah.
you. Bye.
Make sure you use Diddy's oil.
It was good to meet you.
Do not end the show.
Okay,
I don't get to see
real quick.
Connor unless he comes up on Saturdays because I don't hit Mondays up very much anymore. What's up,
Click
Jeff?
the football guy. What is a football team that has their name on their helmet?
All of them.
Old Miss.
No. The actual name is written on the helmet.
Old Miss.
NFL or college?
No, it's NFL. NFL.
Oh.
The AFC and
New York Giants.
The Giants used to have their name on their helmets. Now they just have
they
NY.
just have an NY.
Yeah, now they.
No. There goes my
What
guess.
the Jets?
Buffaloes.
No, not Buffaloes. They have a.
I'm actually trying to get to the end here.
Jets.
It is. Yes,
That's a
New York
good
Jets is
guess.
one.
Good guess.
The
York
Jets. The
Jets.
Jets.
If not a good guess, still good.
I think the Steelers have it on theirs. I know they've got the
Steelers is
diamond.
the
and
number
everything.
2.
Yeah.
Steelers is
The
number
49ers. The 49ers.
2. No, the other one, the last one, I just saw the last one.
The Dodgers.
No, the Dodgers. That's
I
a
think-
baseball team.
That's a baseball team.
Even I knew that one.
The Dodgers.
I'm just making sure you guys
Don't look it up either.
No, I'm not. No. I think, and it might be new.
No,
I
older
think
team.
is it an older team?
Old.
Like before we were born, old.
No. Well, I don't remember them being in the Super Bowl ever. I mean, I know they have won a Super Bowl, but it was a long time ago.
That mean they have won a Super Bowl. That makes a list. Let's just say I thought the Chargers had, but I
Nope,
think they just have
not
the
the
lightning
Chargers.
bolt.
They just
No,
have the
that
lightning bolt.
no, that was new. That was new.
Yeah.
I was thinking new.
My.
Yeah, old team.
Terrifier 3 has a sex scene in it.
Nice. I can't wait. Finally.
Jefferson.
I'm in.
Sorry.
Now
I
I'm
got
excited
distracted.
tomorrow.
I apologize.
You want the answer?
I know the Chiefs have the Arrowhead that have KC on it.
Not the Chiefs.
Yes. That's awesome. He shakes his leg. Dude, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna spoil this part.
No.
All right, guys. I'm going to. I'll try to get on more.
Hi, Doc.
I know when.
washes his
See,
hands.
I know when.
I'll give you a
At
hint.
one point in time,
give
when
you a hint.
Washington
West Coast.
was like,
West Coast.
what? No,
West
that's
Coast.
well, yeah. I mean, that leaves the Raiders, which are not West Coast anymore. That leaves the Niners, which just have the SF on the helmet.
Oh my.
The Rams are the West Coast now. They were St. Louis.
Well,
They
they
have
were
the
West
horns.
Coast back in the 90s. Put it that way.
Yeah, and originally they were the LA Rams way before the 90s.
Well, it's not the
They
Rams.
were the They were the St.
No, I'm
Louis
talking
Rams in
about
the 90s.
The team, I know them as West Coast. Now,
So I
you're
said the
talking about
Raiders.
mine. It is the Raiders, correct?
Yeah. No, I
No,
was
I-
running through all the
there's
teams in
just-
my head trying to think because the Washington Commanders or football team or whatever, they've got some helmets that had when they were the football team or whatever, they had it was the W and it said Washington Commanders. It was like a throwback helmet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the Raiders are in Vegas now.
I got another one for you, and I hope it has the answers to it because I haven't watched it. NFL team with hold on, let me read it again. There are 8 NFL teams with one letter in their logo.
One letter in their logo.
So their logo only. Wait, hold on.
Washington is a W.
Correct.
You know what I just realized?
Titans
Does Chicago
is a T.
Does Chicago do the C sometimes? Yeah, and Green Bay.
Yeah, Green Bay's the G. I think the Titans, Tennessee is the T. Sometimes the Browns have a B logo.
So Chicago is correct. Washington is correct. Titans is correct.
The Bengals.
The Bengals is correct.
Bengals, yeah, the Bengals have the B as well.
There's two of these on here that I don't. I'm assuming they're correct, but I see it now. Okay.
We said Green Bay, right?
Yeah, but Green Bay's not on here.
Well, they should be, because I mean that's their fucking what's on their helmet is a giant G.
Is it okay? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was the Packers. Sorry,
Yeah,
it
the
was
Packers.
the last one that they picked.
Like I said, the Browns they typically go with the B.
It is not the Browns.
It's either the B, the elf, or the
logo's
bow.
got. So you said the Bengals, Washington, Titans, Chicago, and Green Bay. You're missing three.
Muted.
Just one letter?
Correct. A letter in their logo.
Dallas sometimes has the D.
Nope, not Dallas.
Oh my God, Jeff.
Two of them are a little bit, yeah, maybe. Number the next one is the Falcons. Even though it's two Falcons, it actually makes an F. Baltimore has a B on the Raven. And
Yeah, that's
and the Eagles. The shape, the outline of the eagle, the wings on the eagle are an E.
Those two bird ones. That's why I didn't get it, because I've never looked at the design like that, I guess. But that's cool. It's cool to know.
They show the logos after they pick them, and I was like, yeah, that's far fetched.
Okay, I can. I'm looking at
The Falcons.
I'm looking at the Falcons. I can see that because it's a falcon and it's got like its wings pointed down, but then its feet are jutted out like just below the.
Yeah, and then the Eagles, the back part of his neck is an E, where the white turns gray.
And maybe that's why Baltimore was a little bit of a questionable one, because they got the bird on there. They got the bird on there too, but the B is little in the middle of the bird, right?
Yeah.
They literally have the letter B scrawled out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the Eagles helmet. I'm not buying it with the Eagles, bro, because they just got wings on their helmets.
Well, here's one. This I found interesting. NFL teams without an animal. Wait, read that correctly? Six NFL teams without an animal or a letter on their logo.
The Jets.
It scrolls.
Oh, Jeff, tomorrow is going to be amazing. I'm sitting here watching this movie on mute, and all I have to say is
show the last one.
Watching Terrifier movies on mute is so much better.
You got the Patriots, you got the Chargers,
correct?
You got the Browns, because they don't literally have nothing on their logo, a helmet.
The Texans?
The Colts. I wonder if the Colts would fit into that, because they technically don't have an animal in their
the Colts
logo.
Is correct. Colts is
okay.
Correct.
Yeah, Dallas.
Yeah, I believe Dallas is on it. I lost the video. I'm trying to find it again.
Dallas, Tampa Bay, and New Orleans. I think I got your 6. I think I named 7.
Okay, yeah. So I have the Colts, the Cowboys, the Buccaneers,
Tampa.
the Saints.
I said Tampa. That's the Buccaneers.
Okay.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Okay, sorry. The Saints, the Browns.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then number 6 is Chicago because they have a C. The logo's just
the Bears. How old is that? Because the Bears logo is literally a bear. It's a bear's
No,
head.
but their logo on their helmet, it's just a C. I'm sending you the video. Check your TikTok. But they got like this guy his name is Joey Felix. He does all these, and I'm always curious on how you would do one because I don't know shit. Like this one is can you name 4? God damn, it went fast. Can you name 4 NBA teams that don't have blue or black on their logo? 4 of them.
4 NBA teams
That do not have blue or black in their logo.
The Cleveland Cavaliers.
Correct.
The Phoenix Suns.
Correct.
The LA Lakers.
Oh, no, actually, no. Phoenix Suns, their background is black.
They
have black in their logo.
Yeah, I already don't like this guy because
has black. No, because the see that?
Okay.
There's black.
Because he's calling
and the basketball has black lines.
The Houston Rockets. Yes, Lakers. I said the Lakers.
The Celtics.
Let me get to the end of the M.
I think the Celtics have black. I think green and black.
Okay, it's actually so the answer. I need to scroll back.
So the Cleveland Cavaliers, the LA Lakers. Oh, that little leprechaun. How are the Lakers not in there?
So it is the Cleveland Cavaliers.
He's being
Atlanta Hawks.
He's being ticky-tacky because the fucking Lakers have a basketball, and he's saying the lines on the basketball.
Lines on the back, their logo.
I don't like this guy because he's a douche.
Atlanta Hawks is red and white. The Milwaukee.
The Houston Rockets. The Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, and Sacramento Kings.
I could understand of like as a main color, but to say like absolutely no black.
I think that's the douchey.
I think absolutely no black kind of needs to be part of the question.
NFL teams with red helmets.
With what?
Red helmets.
Any of them. With all the goddamn color rushes and shit like that. Like
I've
all
made
helmets.
I've made 23 cents on TikTok.
Nice.
Chiefs is one.
The Redskins.
No, they're not Redskins anymore, and no, they're not on here.
No. The Cardinals.
No.
Did they ever rock a red helmet? Arizona.
Yeah, they have. Atlanta, Tampa Bay, Buffalo, San Francisco. These are all teams that have red helmets, and this guy's going to go, no, they don't. But they do.
Well,
Buffalo has a red helmet.
Says Washington, the Falcons. I don't know what this team is. The blue and white whole thing.
That's the Buffalo Bills.
This one?
Oh no, that's the Houston Texans.
Houston, Texans. Yeah. I didn't even know they would rock a red helmet.
And then Washington Commanders.
It depends on what uniforms they're wearing. A lot of the teams that have red in their colors with their color rush, there's a couple teams that have some sick fucking color rush, all red uniforms, like red pants, red jerseys, red helmets. Miami was wearing some sick uniforms tonight. They were blacked out, man. Those were fucking cool. Miami Hurricanes.
I love when they do like the special games because I just saw a short where some college team like they were doing their throwback uniforms or whatever, or maybe it was.
We talked about that the other day. That airbrush helmet we were talking about.
Yeah, they made it look like the old school padded leathers.
And they were all hand done.
That was last week. Indiana versus Michigan. The actual uniforms that they wore were fucking hideous looking, but the helmets were cool as shit. The helmets were cool as shit.
They were airbrushed to look like leather helmets.
No, but I always love to see that, especially when they do like the military academy rivalry games, and they and almost every player has a different custom helmet based off of the military occupations within that force. So like if you're in the Air Force, you got like different planes on your helmets, and if you're in the Army, you got like different jobs on your helmets, like, but it's like action and it's all custom. I think that stuff's pretty sweet.
I like anything custom.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do. Anything that's custom, one off, I love it.
Yeah.
I actually saw something today. Back in '89, Lamborghini put out go-karts that looked like Lamborghini Countachs. They only made 20 of them. They sell for 150 grand if they're destroyed right now. Like if you have one that's complete, like you can barely tell it was that, it's 100 grand. There's one guy, he has one in his garage. It is, it's only been ridden or driven or ran once. And he was offered 1.2 million and he won't take it. And I was like, that guy's a dickhead. 1.2 million? Both of you are dickheads. One for not taking it, you for spending 1.2 million on a go-kart.
I mean, if you've got the prime example, you are the market.
Well, I get that, but it's like if Glick became a millionaire tomorrow and he's like, I bought a Lamborghini go-kart that cost 1.2 million, I'm gonna smack him in the face. But like, you're an idiot. I could have built that out of fiberglass. You're an asshole. I don't care if it's original. I get it if you're a collector of Lamborghinis or you're a collector of that thing, to have the one remaining good one, that's understandable. But at 1.2 million, that's retarded. I'd rather build.
Yeah, and it's one thing to kind of like stumble upon or like be inherited.
Find it.
Yeah, but like your grandfather died, and so many things are being written off and given to your parents and your aunts and uncles and stuff like that. And there's like, well, there's this go-kart in here. We'll just take one of the families is going to take it to the house and let the kids use it.
Yeah.
Let's just say they maintain it until one day some shit like this goes down. A conversation happens about, hey, era Lamborghini nostalgia is like at an all-time high.
Oh yeah.
And somebody actually is like, hey, I thought that was just a go-kart. Let's go check that out. And next thing you know, it's like, but then somebody offers you $1 million for it. But like, if you're good, and then you find out what somebody's willing to pay for it, they're like, no, I'm not selling it to you. And also the kids aren't probably going to touch it anymore.
No, it's going to be hung on the wall. Well, it's like, those Hot Wheels nerds. There's a pink, I think it's a pink Volkswagen bus that has 2 removable surfboards from the 60s or 70s. They're worth like 150 grand if you have one, even if it's a shit condition. But it has to be this certain pink, and it's a red and white, red and yellow surfboard. It's like 150 grand. It's a Hot Wheels.
Hey, and I'm not a super nerd, but I'm a bit of a Hot Wheels nerd, and that's why I took this picture for my avatar. Nice. Was because this is a Dodge Viper RT,
right. With the convertible.
A Hot Wheel, and the reason why it's untrackable is because this was a model with the side pipes, and the side pipes don't mesh with the orange track, so it grinds, and you do not race. And I've always loved Hot Wheels, but I got back into it because of my daughter and toys and stuff. I'm like, well, if we're gonna play toys, I'm gonna show you some better toys than them
Real
dumbass
toys.
dolls.
Right?
We're gonna play with physics today.
Yes. Have you seen the guys on YouTube that set up those crazy elaborate Hot Wheels tracks that goes through their entire house, and then they have that there's a certain Hot Wheels I think you have to order it off of Amazon, but it holds a mini camera and records the entire thing.
It's
But
it is a collaboration between GoPro and Hot Wheels, to where they designed a Hot Wheels carriage, so that way you can click in and click out your camera, so for charging and purposes and stuff. And those like you said, POV of a Hot Wheels that's traveling for about 3 to 4 minutes of track. Like, you think a race, a good race in any race, even a drag race, is like 2 seconds. A Hot Wheels, like, okay, let's see if we can make a 3-second track with the turns and stuff like that. 3 seconds. But you got these fucking
going
guys.
a good 100 feet. 3 seconds.
You're watching like 3 to 4 minutes of
And
what
it's going through the guy's house. They add cardboard so that because they don't have a curve. It's fucking
It's
amazing.
nuts.
It's
But you know what?
It's like an ASMR thing.
And there's also another side of it too, where there's some, those the length of the ride and the ingenuity in the track. That's what the click is there, I think, and I love it. But there's also another side where it's like very theatrical with zoom ins. And if you've ever seen like model train setups, they do that. They build the cities. There's people on the side of the road. There's wildlife and bridges and jumps and curves and stuff.
And ends in the pool. Yeah.
It's still maybe only like a 10-second race, but it's so zoomed in, and it's commentated. It's got some comedy in it, and it's just immersive because you don't see anything that's like real life size.
Yeah. Well, it's like I watched this one guy on YouTube. He does scale model vehicles, but RC, and he goes out and drives. The guy never speaks, but I saw the one video. I think his name is Earthquake something, Earthquake Shake or something like that. But he took I think it was like a 3/4 inch piece of fucking pine wood, took a handsaw and cut it down so it was 2 pieces, and then hand carved it and made it into the body, looking as real, if not better than the original truck, and then put an RC body on it and then drove it. And he puts it out in the woods and he's driving around. He's still not speaking. And if you came in at that point where the truck is like coming over a route or over a small hill, you're like, why are you watching a guy drive through the woods? No, that's an RC car. Like, it's so detailed, it's ridiculous. Any hobby nowadays can be taken so far to the extreme that when we were kids, that extreme was unheard of. And I'm mildly jealous.
We were like tying sheets around our neck as capes, and then if we were lucky enough, our parents had like one of those, what was it, the mini VHS recorders, and you'd go for about a minute and then run inside and put it in the converter. And
how did I do? Yeah.
Hey, what did I look like?
Right. Well, even when it comes to stuff like that, dressing up, they got those Iron Man helmets that, like, you can literally go, Jarvis, open the helmet, and it opens. They're $3,000. I know, because I looked it up. But they're also welding helmets that do that. Where I was like, dude, if I was a welder.
Yeah, I've seen those, and considering something that we talked about earlier with the the glitter bombs.
Mhm.
Like those micro techno engineers. Like, how small of a servo do I need?
Right.
Like to lift this little plastic face up. You know, it's probably that helmet probably takes less power than that bomb did. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like I watch a lot of 3D printing guys because I'm super into 3D printing. And the one guy, he actually has detailed plans. You can buy the plans for like $5, and he'll give you a link and directions on everything you need to order to make your Iron Man helmet function. I was like, you know what? Where do I get my 3D printer? But it's like the ingenuity that it takes to there's a guy on YouTube I'm watching. They call it that his nickname is Russian Iron Man. He is literally making a functional Iron Man suit. Like he has the pulse reactor. It's hydrogen, it's HHO gas that it's wearable. And he made the chest plate, the chest thing for that Iron Man has, and it's just LEDs, but it's hooked up to a battery that sits on his I think it sits on his thigh like you would a pistol, and it actually holds water and produces HHO gas, which is when you remove hydrogen and oxygen from your fucking water. And then it goes up his arm through tubes, and then he can fire it. It's genius. And yes, it's super technical, super boring to watch him. But once he does it, like he was practicing it, and it's shooting his arm back. And then he actually took the HHO gas maker that he built and then put it on a 50cc pit bike and gained like 30 horsepower. And I was like, really? It's the technology's there. You just need some crazy idiot to do it first and then get it out to the market where we could go out and get that technology. Because I'm not smart enough to build it myself. I'm going to blow myself up. And he says constantly, do not try this unless you know what you're doing. Because this guy, I guess he can't be more than 30. But he's obviously studied. And he does the most amazing drawings of everything he builds. And he's got it full on blueprinted out. I believe, I got to remember what his name is.
Bob the Builder.
It is.
They were quick.
I got to scroll down through here. Russian.
Hey guys, it actually might be about time for me to go. I hope to see you again next time.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alex Lab.
No, but
Alex Lab, if you want to check him out.
Alex Lab?
Yeah, as in like laboratory.
I got you.
Nice.
Well, you guys take care. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Yep.
Hey, you too, brother. Be safe out there. We'll probably, you're always welcome to pop up anytime.
Yeah, anytime. Come on up. Glick, you want to take everybody to break? I'm about to float. My back teeth are floating.
Them energy drinks getting to you there, Kimusabi?
No, I'm just using this as glass at this point. It's water. But I didn't find my glass.
Why don't you just get it?
I would have to actually get up and go clean a glass.
I was going to say, best guess, I don't know, maybe a kitchen.
Yeah, that means I'd have to go in my kitchen.
Where's you?
You know what? And I got to get this. I've got to actually. My boy dropped a new video this morning off the album, but I got James Luker dropped first album or first video. I got to go get that, but
Like a music video?
In the meantime, what's that? Yeah, music video for one.
As opposed to a photo and then the music playing over it?
Yeah, they did an actual music video.
Nice.
I gotta go. Hey, I gotta go watch it, and I've also got to go grab it so we can get it up here. But speaking of James Luker, we'll do a little moods off of his debut album. So we'll be back here in just a few minutes so Jeff can go potty.
Joseph Will said, now remember, when things look bad, it looks like you're not gonna make it, then you gotta get me. I mean, plumb, mad dog me. Cause if you lose your head and you give up, then you neither live nor win. That's just the way it is. I'm always ready for live inside my hell. I'm not the path you should choose. I'm here to settle the score. There's no one else. My trigger finger has moved. Welcome to the darkness. I'm the darkest. Sleeping with the wolves. I'm a savage and the sharpest. Cover name in a bullet cause I'm heartless. Yeah, I'm heartless. But I remember what you did. I promise you until I'm dead. I'm always ready for live inside my hell. I'm not the path you should choose. I'm here to settle the score. There's no one else. My trigger finger has moves. No heart to confine with. I'm the silence. I've done it all before in the shadows of defiance. No one else would do it. I was born for the violence. I'm feeling like a ghost, and no one really knows. Before I gotta go to get back home. To get back home. But I remember what you did. I promise you until I'm dead. I'm always ready for live inside my hell. I'm not the path you should choose. My trigger finger has moved. I'm here to settle the score. There's no one else. My trigger finger has moves. I'm always ready for. My trigger finger has moved. I'm always ready for live inside my hell. I'm not the path you should choose. My trigger finger has moved. I'm here to settle the score. There's no one else. My trigger finger has moved. My trigger finger has moved. I'm always ready for.
Not bad. I like
Fucking
that.
love that song. I love that fucking song. He went off. He went off on that song.
Boy's got a voice on it. I gotta tell you.
Yeah. Great thing. One of the greatest lines, and my trigger finger has moods. I still get the goosebumps every time I hear him say it. Yeah. The geese are flying, as Bill and Steve say over on another shot. The geese are flying.
Right? What did Blake?
You didn't even call it
pass
game,
out or
Blake?
something?
What's
Say
that,
that
Chris?
again, Vic?
Did you get the new Call of Duty game?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I got an Xbox. It was already uploaded 3 days ago. Before I couldn't play it, but it uploaded and it was ready to go, so I didn't have to wait yesterday. I got on there, played a little bit. Played a little bit today. I hate that I have to start all over again with level 1 and all the guns are bare boned and they don't have like Nuketown 24/7 or anything yet like that. I'm loving the zombies. Zombies are back. So I'm definitely loving that fact. I played a Played me a little round of zombies and went in there and fucked some shit up.
Yay, zombie.
Hey man, I love killing me some zombies.
Hey, you watched The Walking Dead, didn't you?
Yeah, I watched I watched I don't know, what was it, season 5, season 6. I stopped watching shortly after they killed my man, Abraham.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm out, you know, because
He's a cool
was
guy.
one of my favorites. Yeah, he was one of my favorites, dude. He's just like a big country bumpkin dude, like don't have no time for shit.
I started to watch the Daryl Dixon show. As much as I
It's
like
weird. I've seen
yeah,
I've seen previews. They're like in England or some shit. Like,
no, he's in France.
Yeah. Like, it's just like, how the fuck did you get over there?
He took a boat.
Yeah, where did
He
you
took a
find a boat? Where did you find a boat that took you from Atlanta, Georgia?
No, it was like a sailboat. He did a sailboat.
So you
style.
sailed across the ocean.
Right, and that's where my problem was. I was like, really, dude?
Yeah, we've seen people do this in real life, and they usually give up
Don't
halfway
make it.
through because they give up halfway through. I mean, yeah, no, that was my thing. Like, how the fuck did you get from? Well, originally they were in Georgia. I know they were like in Virginia, and they moved, which is makes more sense. You know,
right.
but
Like, send him to Mexico. Don't send him to fucking France. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Like there's just a ship that's like still functional after years of a zombie apocalypse. No, you took a sailboat.
Well, it's like, so Kevin started watching Walking Dead. He's like, Dad, this is really good. I said, I know, I've seen it. Like, I said, and he's like, I really like Glenn. I was like, yeah, good luck with that one. You know, Glenn, of course, got taken out same time Abraham did, but I was like, you know, he's like, you know, he's watching YouTube and watching all this stuff about Walking Dead, and he calls me into the room and he's like, Dad, did you know Glenn dies? I said, oh, buddy, do I?
Yeah.
And he's like, you didn't tell me? I said, why would I spoil the fucking life-ruining scene that ruined my life too? Because that was heartbreaking.
I'm kind of over the whole zombie television shows. And,
I agree. It's so the.
I mean, I love
had
playing the
with
zombie games.
The problem I had with it is it was like much like Terrifier 2, too long.
Yeah,
you can cut about half of this out.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Glenn. I thought he was a great character. Also, he didn't even make it out of the first book.
Right.
Daryl Dixon died in like the second page.
Really?
Yeah. But they became fan favorites, and so they kept him alive. But no, I did like the Glenn character. You know, obviously everybody likes Daryl Dixon. I got over Rick real quick. Cool.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Because he's
Isn't
got
he
his
trying
own
to kill
show now.
Michonne. Yeah.
No, Michonne and him are a couple. I think their show's called The Ones That Lived or something like that.
Yeah, no, I stopped watching it. Like I said, season 5, season 6. I watched the first season of Fear of the Walking Dead, which was kind of the quote unquote prequel.
Yeah.
Shaka said it just now. The moment Glenn was fucking bashed, dude, that show changed. I'm not saying it changed from the worst, but it changed. It was definitely
but you gotta
different.
admit,
The
when you
show was
first
definitely
meet Negan-
different. The show went totally different from the graphic novel, and it just it was good. It was just different. So I got Terrifier 3 to successfully record.
Nice.
I'm happy.
I actually got it set up so when we're done, I can watch it. It means I'll be down here for another. How long is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, you're such an asshole.
I am. It's shorter than the Joe Rogan experience with the Trump tard last night. Yeah.
I'm telling
It's
you,
like
buddy,
2
you should
hours.
watch
It's
it.
2 hours. It's 2 hours.
Is it?
I probably will watch it, and I'm sure by the time I watch it,
The election will be
From
over.
what I did see, Joe Rogan actually was the most intelligent person in that whole entire conversation, which is very weird to say for me.
Wow,
That's
he
a biased
barely
opinion.
spoke. Yeah, I gotta
No,
say,
actually,
you're kind
it's
of
a non-biased opinion because I literally think Joe Rogan is one of the dumbest people like in like multimedia. But yet his interview guest last night was even dumber. So
Yeah, see, I think that's your bias showing up, buddy. Because I get it.
it's not.
He waffles.
It's not at all.
He does
no,
waffle.
No, Trump's. You know what? I don't want to get into this right now. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Come on, let's have an argument.
No.
Yeah, I get it.
This is
left wing,
not,
liberal,
not
communist
okay.
pussy.
This is not the forum for that.
I enjoyed it. Like I said, we got done last night, and I was like, I'll watch a little bit, then I'll go to bed. Next thing you know, I'm like, fuck, it's been 3 hours.
I know. I'm sitting there trying to go to sleep, and we're sending messages back and forth. This is my fault too.
Yeah.
But at one point, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Well, same thing today, because we got
That's
into the discussion today.
I turned on YouTube, and the first thing that popped up was some clips from that commentated by Midas Touch, and so that's what spawned that.
I would love
the conversation.
My TikTok algorithm to yours. I really would, because I guarantee it's 100% 180 degrees.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm sure mine's like full of more educated people too.
You're just saying that because I follow the right.
Yeah, I don't say that at all because I literally, I don't listen to like news. I listen to like lectures.
Okay. Well, see, the weird thing is like my TikTok, it's a shit ton of car stuff. Very few politics, although it's sprinkled in there. But it's usually, it'll be something funny. Of course, we all get the stupid dumb broads that dance or whatever. But it's usually restoration crafty shit.
I don't watch TikTok. I just go on there and debate. I don't actually watch anything on TikTok.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't watch anything on TikTok. Occasionally, yeah. But no, I don't watch anything on TikTok.
If I send, this is something my wife was saying this the other day. She said, she said, Jeff, if you send me something, I know it's going to be something I like because you know what I like. Like if I like the football trivia that I was doing while you were away, I debated sending that to Glick, and I was like, yeah, he doesn't watch fucking TikTok. So, but like you, I know you're huge in the AI, so I sent you all those AI programs because I was like, I'm not going to test them out. I know who will. Blaze, here you go. So it's
some of them has pointed me to some different apps. Man, I am drunk. I'm not gonna lie.
I love getting you drunk.
But
like the other things I found is like there's a couple people I follow. They showed it's like websites you didn't know that existed. I fucking love those because like there's literally a website that you can go onto, and it's an entire flight simulator game, and you can pick any fucking airplane.
It proves that the internet has no end.
Oh, it's ridiculous. The AI ones, they get a little bit redundant for me. But I do like seeing a bunch of the AI art show up on my page. I fucking love it.
When you go on YouTube or TikTok, do you go on there and just let the algorithm show you stuff, or do you go on there and specifically look for things?
Very rarely do I look for things. I let whatever pops up on my FYP pops up on my FYP.
Okay. Yeah. When I go on YouTube or TikTok, well, I don't really go on TikTok for looking for anything, but when I go on YouTube looking for something, I specifically type in what I'm looking for.
I do that on YouTube. Like when I started the Jeff's Garage podcast, I started a YouTube channel for it, and the problem what I had with YouTube prior to that was my kids use my YouTube channel. So I have I get 4,000 subs.
He's got
that are shit
algorithms
that I
for
have
Care Bears.
zero care about. My kids watch that. I don't know if you've seen this guy, Mark McPlier. I don't know how to say his name.
I don't know.
Markiplier or something like that.
Yeah. He's actually kind of funny, but it's him and his buddies play these fucking video games. But my kids will watch him for days on end.
Man.
And I'm like, I don't want to see that shit. So I've designated the rule, like if you can watch all the YouTube you want on my old page, stay off the Jeff's Garage podcast YouTube page. So I have all my car shit, all my movie shit. I have, like I said, I watch a lot of. I like to watch people build shit. Okay. My new favorite is the. Have you ever heard of these guys? The Grind Hard Plumbers. They literally take Barbie Power Wheels and then turn them into an ATV. I just watched them take. I can't remember what it's called. It's a little Honda scooter style motorcycle. It's got 4 horsepower, and they put a 700cc street bike motor on it. It's fucking.
Why don't you do that shit on Jeff's Garage?
The thing is, though, it's like unless I have somebody else to talk to about it.
Yes, I get that. I can't
do it.
I'm one of those people who can't do it. I can't host a show by myself either. No, I get that. I do. Yeah, I get that.
To find somebody that can keep up with all the stuff I watch is impossible. Because I watch everything and anything. We know. Right. Well, back in the early 2000s, back in the 2000s, there was a show on
back in the early 2000s, the only thing I fucking went on the web for is Ebon's World.
No, I'm talking about like regular broadcast television. There was a show called Dave Tracy's Gears, and it was one of those car shows where he would build cars, but not in a single episode. It would take a month to build the one car. It's like, today we're going to show you how to take your 86, full-size van and make it cool, and your new grill, and show you how to do it. It was like, very Motor Trend TV kind of style. I love watching his shit.
Word.
But like, I can watch stuff like that and just fall asleep to it. And then,
Dude, you're gonna piss me off.
I love it.
You know what I fall asleep to? I fall asleep to thunderstorm sounds.
I do too. I do the one on the tent. I do the one on the tent. No. I play the one with the tent. I like that one.
You know what I fall asleep to?
Sex.
True.
Crime.
I'm saying it because I'm single and I'm jealous. No, I'm joking.
I mean, that's not a good thing to fall asleep to.
You're Trudy the way. Just stop talking.
It depends if it's during or after.
Now we know why Blaze is single. He's just like, oh yeah.
I just figured it out.
Sleep is more important.
I said, you know what I fall asleep to? And Blaze is like, sex? I was like, you're not supposed to fall asleep. Now we know why.
There's a reason why Glick has 14 different exes, ex-fiancés.
Yeah.
He falls asleep during sex.
Sleep is more important than sex. I don't care who you say.
Yeah, Blaze is like, ooh, girl, I'm about to put it on you. Yeah, you like.
He's narcoleptic about it.
No, we fall asleep to murder shows.
Hey, I do that too. Yeah,
my newest thing I found a whole bunch of audio books that they play in one episode on YouTube, and I'll put those on and then lie down, and like 10 minutes in, I'm asleep. I'm actually listening to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book, completely different from the movie.
We can do that sometimes. She's got her little audiobook app, or what is that thing? Is it audiobooks where Matthew McConaughey reads to you?
It's Calm.
Oh, Calm.
calm.
I want Matthew McConaughey to read to me.
Read to me, right? I'm in.
All right. You ready to go?
I get older, they stay the same age.
Could you imagine Matthew McConaughey reading you goodnight stories from Penthouse fucking Forum?
Oh, I would be out of fluids by the end of the night.
He's reading Dr. Seuss, and he does it like he does those Buick commercials. Like green eggs and ham.
The green eggs.
The universe is vast. Bobcat Goldthwait can read to you to go to
I will never be able to sleep. I never liked his stick. I didn't like his stick.
You didn't like his dick? I liked his dick. I mean, I like this dick.
Wait, what?
I never liked Gold, whatever his name is. I never liked him.
Why not?
I was kind of annoying as shit.
Chris Rock in there.
What
What is the deal with green eggs and ham, motherfucker?
It's annoying when he talks like that on the regular, like during an interview. Like his characters, it was fine.
Yeah, but his actual voice, because
he's not
his
like
actual
that.
voice. Yeah, because I remember way back when he was on an episode of Tales from the Crypt. He was a aspiring ventriloquist, and his voice was more.
There's episodes.
I remember that episode. Oh my god! Blast from the past childhood. Yes.
No, the first time I realized
That's what I used to go to sleep to when I was younger on the weekends. I remember when we first got HBO, and it was just like, what is this hidden gem called Tales from the Crypt? Because I knew about Creepshow. I loved Creepshow, and I used to read the Creepshow comics and stuff like that. But man, that first time that I heard the Crypt Keeper cackle, I was like, and this is my new favorite show. I love it. I still do every once in a while, because I don't know where it's streaming somewhere.
It's on YouTube. There's episodes on YouTube.
Do you guys ever watch the show Monsters? It was a show.
Yeah. Way back.
It was a show, and each week it was a different horror story, but it was called Monsters. It was some good TV, I think.
Well, there's actually a couple things called Monsters.
Well, this was.
No,
yes, I'm not talking about.
Okay,
the
so
movie
Monsters
with,
TV series from 1988 to 1990.
That's the one.
A horror anthology about a family of monsters watching different horror stories every week on their TV.
Yep, that's the one.
That's amazing.
That's actually a really good show,
I'm not
dude.
mad at that. That's actually a good concept. They should bring shit like that back.
That was like the Wish version of.
It would be great to bring shit like that back, but we got people that watch stuff like Jeff, and then
us.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you, man.
No, but like, oddly enough, I don't watch a bunch of weird shit. I just watch.
All I watch is weird shit.
It's like
I do. If it's not like serious
on YouTube, the stuff I watch on YouTube, it's like ASMR of the mechanical. You know, it's like people building shit. I love watching Adam Savage from Mythbusters. He's got a channel. It's called Tested, and he just builds. He just turns on the camera and builds something. I fucking love.
You know, I watched one episode of his where it was weird. It was that same show, but he, instead of talking about making stuff, he actually talked about the difference between agnosticism and atheism, and I caught that segment.
Really?
And I was really, I did.
The dude is like,
it popped up on my algorithm, and when I heard him say all that, yeah, right. I was very disappointed in Adam Savage's philosophical view on agnosticism and atheism.
Well, you know, he does lives every once in a while where people will send in questions,
and I think that's what I watched. But my point is, like, I've seen, like, I'm aware of his show and I think it's good, but for some weird reason, My
That's the one you
algorithm.
caught.
That's the one I
It's
caught.
tainted. And it's
I
tainted.
know. No,
because of
no,
it.
no. It's not tainted. It's not tainted because he is a very smart individual, and
The dude is crazy.
I hold that guy in a very high. I have very high respect for that guy. So
Yeah. Well, the one thing I find, you said you watched just the one episode, or have you seen a couple of his episodes?
I'm familiar with his work.
He's got a weird obsession with boxes. Like everything he buys, he's like, I got to build a box for this. I'm like, really, dude?
He's
it's suits, like space suits and all that stuff.
He is an eccentric individual. That's,
yes,
I'll say
he's
that,
very
yeah.
eccentric, but in the best way possible.
I don't think there's any person that is an eccentric that is a bad person at the same time too. So
No, but like when I say eccentric,
unless
it's
you're a
the best way possible.
Serial killer.
Look,
I am
yeah, you are.
I
love it.
Yeah, wow. I know.
Words are hard, huh, Blaze?
Ooh, words are getting harder when I'm drunk. Yes, they are. Ooh.
I love it. No, but like one of the things I've watched him do, we've all seen the Ron Perlman's Hellboy.
Mm-hmm.
He built a full-size replica of Hellboy's gun out of a solid chunk of aluminum. Like he put it on the lathe and he milled it out the whole 9 yards. It was like a 9-part series.
Mm-hmm.
And for 9 weeks, every time my kids and I were, it's on, and we would watch it like, oh my gosh, it's like that weird mechanical perfection, because he does strive for perfection in his build.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I built it, I'm like, I cut it out of wood. There you go. It doesn't look a thing like it, but it's the same size. Close enough.
We've seen some. Yeah, I get it.
It functions. Go play with it. But he built it like because he did do a lot of work on a lot of movies.
I'm gonna show y'all an example of Jeff's. Hold on.
That I build. Oh, my YouTube channel?
No, I had a picture in my mind, but I can't remember where it is now.
Something I built?
Something you made for the internet, and I'm like,
oh,
that's good. If we were,
are you talking about the toilet paper roll holder?
I'm talking about Jeff's garage and fucking nonsense and chill fucking shit. The garage.
It's a garage.
You took a picture of a garage you found on Google and plastered.
I put our what's it called?
Download
our thumbnail and put it on the garage door. It's on the garage door.
It is on the garage door.
And it fit the garage door, so I was happy with it. It took me all of 5 minutes.
That's how long it took you?
Well, I was my internet was slow that day too. So
I'm looking for it. Oh my
it's like
God.
one
Where
of
did
four.
I swear, I go to download shit and then I forget where I fucking downloaded to. Damn it, Bob.
One of the things I know about Jeff is if it's easy and it's quick, it'll be done. As long as it doesn't involve any actual work.
Yeah. Dude,
I will find this. I downloaded this picture and I forgot where I fucking downloaded it to. That's how fucking drunk I am.
I thought it was on our. I thought it was on our.
People. Somebody come and help me with my computer.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the computer. I think it's
no, it's definitely me. No, it's all me, man. It is all me.
Dude, I kind of want to watch this TV show, Monsters. I gotta
It's a
find out
good
where it's
show.
streaming.
It's actually a really good show. I don't know
No,
what
it's
I haven't seen it.
it's a great show, but it's one of those like hidden gems because, like I said, it was literally the Wish version of Creep Show or Tales from the Crypt that turned out to be a freaking gem.
Huh.
I remember asking my parents to stay up late on Friday nights to watch it because I'm pretty sure it was Friday nights.
I'm checking the website.
Yes.
I'm gonna check the website where we watch our movies at, Blaze.
It should be on there. I don't know. I don't know.
Should be, and it is.
I don't know the expanse of that website yet.
It's there. All 3
Okay.
seasons. 24 episodes a season.
Oh.
Nice. I'll send you
Yeah,
the
it's a
link.
good show. Yeah, I don't need the link. Well, send me the link. I might want to watch it eventually one day.
We might have to watch an episode or 2. There you go.
I don't want to watch a episode.
Well, I thought about doing a full series of something, but it was like, oh, that's a lot of work. Like,
Well,
to watch like a full TV series, episode per episode.
Speaking,
it
there
would
is
become redundant.
here's just a lot of work when it comes to online.
It looks cool.
Why? What the hell? Why
I got
won't
it.
it show?
I got it.
Okay. So he took something I made and pasted it to a Google picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got the point across. I did it for a thumbnail.
Fair enough.
I made it for a thumbnail. So it didn't have to be great compared to somebody else's thumbnails.
My thumbnails are pretty good.
Not yours.
I think so.
Again, Jeff.
But
When you do
I
a
am-
quarter of what I do for this network, then you can criticize anything I do. Until you do anything for this network, you don't get to criticize
All
anybody.
you had to do is ask.
For 3 years, I've been asking, hey guys, I want you guys to
No,
post
no,
on
no.
social media.
I am-
Hey guys, I want you to help me make clips. Hey guys, I want you to do this. Hey guys, I want you, and you know what happens? Absolutely fucking nothing. So
I
again,
suck at making
when you do a
clips.
quarter of what I do for this network, then you can
suck.
criticize anything at all that I do.
Okay.
I suck at
Until
making
then,
clips.
I make
shut your
clips.
fucking
Which
whore
means
mouth.
I can criticize all I want.
When do you make clips?
I put
I
a
like
fucking
that
ad up
mouth.
the other day.
I like whore mouths. I can't say much because I don't do much. I just like make shit like pictures.
Funny song.
I asked Blaze, I said, hey Blaze, I need a little help with this new show. Hey, don't worry, I got you, Glick.
Jeff
Boom, boom,
helped
boom.
you too. I saw his picture.
Which one?
Yes.
Is this it? That's not the one.
What in
I
the
was
fuck
looking
is
for.
Cincinnati? Oh, that's not even Cincinnati. This is Texas and Vanderbilt.
That's not the one I wanted. I was trying to find the Terrifier 3 thumbnail.
Thumbnail is not any different than making a logo. You act like
It's
creating
not.
a thumbnail is like
It's not.
is
It's
like
not.
some kind of creative masterpiece.
I know it's not a creative masterpiece, but I put some thought behind it.
I go to Blaze mainly because I know Blaze is already paying for all the AI crap. I don't know if you're paying for the AI stuff, Jeff.
Some of it
But
I don't
Blaze
pay
was-
for.
Yeah.
Some of it I
Blaze
try
was
to
showing
just
me
do a
like
trial.
Blaze was showing me all the crazy shit that he can do on his laptop last Saturday night. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, why aren't you making fucking logos and shit for all the show? Because I just got the basic free shit, you know. And you're like,
Yeah,
I could do 2
that's all
pictures
I
a
have.
day.
I'm still trying.
Now,
I'm still learning some of this stuff though.
My logo maker is really cool because I'm still learning that, and that's all 100% free. And I'm still learning that. And the great thing about it is the more I learn about it, the more I can do with it. Like I just discovered, and it's simple stuff too that I discovered.
Yeah.
Like
My biggest problem is I can't remember where I fucking save shit.
My biggest problem is I've got too much
You
shit
label.
saved.
You know the funny thing is, Blaze will share his screen before we go live. He labels everything and then can't find it.
I know, right? I know.
When I do the exact opposite.
Right.
I do the exact
You're
opposite.
right.
I don't label anything, but I have a folder for everything. So, like, if it's for the network, it goes in a network folder. If it's for work, it goes in one of my 15,000 work folders. But I don't label anything. So, like, when I go to find exactly what I'm looking for, I have to watch everything and be like, oh, yeah, that's the one I wanted.
My
Because
computer
I don't label
just
it.
decides where to put it, and I don't know where to fucking puts it because I never fucking pay attention.
No, when you save as.
I do. I do save as. I just don't look at the freaking.
Oh, I have my computer set up that anything I save,
You know what?
will automatically go to my download
I sent
folder.
you that picture. I sent you that picture.
Which one?
I should be able to find it right here. There it is. I found it now.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Was that the Terrifier logo?
No, no. Chaka actually made a clip from tonight's show and sent it to me.
I made it. Okay. What do you? I want to see it.
I
want to see it.
Talk about this.
That's the one.
Yeah, I have it saved.
That one. I think that one looks better than the. And I'm not saying that to be biased. I'm saying
No, but at the end of the day, I did mine in less than 5 minutes. Where I'm sure you spent some time on it. But that reminds me, I need you to send me the link.
I will lay there. I will lay
Send
there.
me the
in bed
link
like,
for that
okay,
cartoon thing because I thought I saved it.
I will lay there in bed like I'm gonna go to sleep, and then it's like I get this spark of like I'm gonna create something instead, and then I'll just start throwing shit together.
Right.
Oh, did I not send you?
But I think this is a dope ass fucking thumbnail. I can't wait to post this on fucking YouTube. Like that's just fun.
What was that? You sent me did you send me the link for that cartoon maker?
Who?
I did not. I told you it was Cartoonify. Go to Google Play and type in Cartoonify.
Oh, that's why, because it was on my phone and I didn't have my phone when you told me. But my kids had my phone at the time.
Cartoonify, caricature makeover.
Yes.
What's that? Is that like the?
That's how Blaze does our faces like this.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Blaze.
Yeah. What?
Did you shit yourself over there, bro?
Almost. Came close.
you need to go check your shorts,
just
son?
in time. I stopped just shy of wetness.
He's like, I trusted a little too long.
My kid did on the airplane yesterday.
Did he really?
He shot himself.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him about that tomorrow.
Oh, I will. Trust me. Apparently, Jay, Nikki's oldest one, shat himself on the plane yesterday.
You know what? I've been there.
You know what would be? Oh, I wish I knew somebody that had a kid
I did that
in
once in
diapers.
high school. It was the worst day of my life.
That we could get a couple diapers and I would give it to.
I'll tell you what, Glick. Go to a mom and pop style convenience store, and they'll sell. Some of them sell them in packs of 3.
I had a DoorDash delivery the other day, and it was at Walgreens. And I went by and I walked up to the register. I was like, "Yeah, I'm here for a DoorDash." And the lady fucking popped up this big bag of adult diapers. And she had this look on her face like, "Oh my God, this is the most embarrassing thing I ever have to do." I took those diapers, I hit confirm, and I swung those bitches with pride. I was like, this is going to an old lady that needs her fucking diapers. And I was happy about that. I was not embarrassed. So it was weird.
Not your diapers. Why would you be embarrassed, dude?
Exactly.
We picked up some of the we've had to pick up some of the craziest shit when we DoorDash. Sex toys. Apparently, Nikki picked up sex toys.
Awesome.
Oh, I have not had that opportunity yet. I want it
From CVS.
Really?
I don't.
Oh yeah,
sex toys?
CVS has a whole array of sex toys now.
Behind the counter.
Oh, behind the counter. That's not fun.
I don't keep any of my sex toys behind the counter. I keep them up front and personal.
Right? Put them on display like a real man.
Just the tip.
Up front, and inserted. What?
Yeah. Whoa. Calm down there, buddy. Jesus.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Never.
Don't you tell me how to live my best life, you son of a bitch.
He said up front and inserted. Ooh.
I hear you twice.
Yeah. Who's listening to us?
I don't know. It's not me.
Not me. I'm
Chris,
gonna play
Chris, you're so quiet tonight, man.
I'm just hearing you guys
shy
talk.
little girl.
My screen on my side is frozen, so all y'all are frozen. And I see
Really?
Chris over here like this.
Cue the sexy time music. Blaze is gonna start doing things terrible to himself.
No, not in front of the camera, at least. You know, I saw clips of this movie. Now I want to stay up and watch the whole thing.
What's that?
Terrifier 3.
I thought
no.
you guys watch them in advance.
We do.
What's that?
But
Yeah,
neither
we
one
do.
of us has watched it.
Yeah.
Because the one thing we noticed,
Some
when we
movies
watched
we'll
one,
watch. Yeah.
we watched one and then we watched two, both of us, prior to watching one online. And then at least for me, I kept going, that scene's coming up. And I was like, oh shit, that's the second movie. So I got
I'd
confused.
seen one. See, I had already seen 1 and 2 before Jeff ever did because I like horror movies. So this was definitely a first for Jeff. So.
Right.
And it's and not only that, pre-watching the movie, because when we do our show, we're watching the movie behind the scenes.
Right.
Sort of like a just to let us know where we're at during the conversation, but because I am a stoner and that's just the way I have to do things.
Yeah.
And I don't give a fuck.
What up, dude?
So ham. Was that so ham? So ham.
What?
That ham
What? So ham. What's up? India, nice, dude. Hell yeah, well, welcome.
Welcome to the U.S.
So ham.
So
Welcome to
ham.
the U.S.
Yeah, man. Welcome to welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, man. Hey, for those listening, we do have the open door challenge. We got about an hour left of the show, so come on up.
Oh,
yeah.
I drop that link. Let me
I almost put the link for monsters.
I just sent the 90s show. Be like, what the hell is this?
Like, this isn't nonsensical nonsense. What the fuck?
Oh man! Unfortunately, Connor has left us tonight. But in
You're sexy, and I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick.
What?
And I want to fuck you.
Let me ride that dick.
You know, it doesn't make it any better when you guys quote him.
It doesn't. It doesn't at all. It's not meant to be. Not at all.
Guess what I got today?
What?
Guess what I got today?
What'd you get today?
A raise. I hope it's a raise.
Oh yeah. She just started a new job.
I remember you saying that. Yeah. How's that going?
Don't tell people that.
Yeah, it's a new job going.
I don't know. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, find out how the new job's going because
somebody got in trouble.
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
All right, Chris, it's all in your hands, dude. Carry us on.
It's all you, buddy. You got this. Tell us a story.
He's like, you motherfuckers.
I don't have any.
That's okay. Neither do we. I am fucking fried, dude.
Well, you're not supposed to.
I got a story. I have a story.
So what?
I'm ready.
Don't look at my TikTok. Unfollow me.
All right. So this was.
Unfollow me. Well, unfollow me.
Sounds better.
Well, unfollow me. There was nothing to see. Right? Exactly. Exactly. You hear Davey on in the background.
Oh, he's talking. I thought he was talking to Nikki, and I was like, "Wow, he's mad because he saw something on TikTok."
I muted him because I thought that's what I thought was going on. Let me unmute him. I don't want to.
Okay.
He's obviously talking to somebody on the phone.
I didn't say.
It sounds like he's talking to some of his kids. Anyway, Blake, if you hear me, I muted you because you're doing that.
Yeah. But yeah, tell us your story, Blaze.
Oh, this was at my first base. And this was at my second shop. I had already worked trailer maintenance and I switched over to storage maintenance. This is just a munitions terminology, but that's not important. I get there and I'm in the smoke shack, and it was during the winter, so it was snow all over the fucking place.
Right.
And I'm at the smoke pit. I'm smoking a cigarette, and just me and a few other airmen. Well, this one staff sergeant comes out, and remember, this is like my first base, so I'm like a peon. He comes out and he makes this comment as he's smoking a cigarette that, back in my day when we had new people in the shop, we'd whitewash them in the snow and blah, blah, blah. And then he flicks his cigarette, puts it out, and goes back inside. And the moment he leaves, every other airman out there fucking tackles me, throws me in the snow, and whitewashes my ass.
Yeah,
so I get up. I'm
up
not
in the
pissed.
brig.
Dude, I'm not pissed at them. I pick up a big fucking bunch of snow. I make a fucking snowball. I walk into the shop and across the office. I chuck that shit and I hit that staff sergeant across the fucking face. He gets up. He runs across the fucking shop, picks me up by my blouse, throws me on the table I'm standing in front of, rears back. He's about to hit me, but he stops. He stops because he fucked up. Anyway, I get an LOC for insubordination, but
really,
it never left the shop. I don't know what punishment he got, but it never left the shop because if it had left the shop, he'd be fucked.
Oh yeah,
it was. Yes, because he instigated the hazing, and I defended myself.
I never got hazed.
Oh, dude. I got hazed a lot. No, I won't say I got hazed a lot, but a lot of people wanted to push my buttons, I guess, sort of say after that point.
I stand
because I had this because I had this reputation that what's this word? I wasn't part of the in group because I didn't accept that sort of treatment.
Okay.
So yeah.
So when I was in the Navy, when you're on ship, you stand a post occasionally, night, all that crap. And first time you cross the equator, First time,
Children follow you.
I had literally had an LT come over and he says,
She does.
"You're on watch tonight.
Don't bug me.
We need you to, because
hell
we're
no.
crossing the equator, we need you to stand on the bow and let us know when you see the buoys so we don't hit them."
Yeah.
Because he had me believing that there were buoys just wide enough for the ship to go past. Motherfucker, I'm out there with specs the whole night. I'm not gonna get trouble. I shit you not, dude. I'm out there going, I don't see shit, man. And next morning, I'm like, did we cross? And he's like, yeah, about 12 hours ago. You motherfucker. They're laughing their asses off. You guys
Dude, that
dick.
reminds me of story. That reminds me of story of a fucking new crew chief. So here's the thing: jets like an F-16 does not take a key to start. We all know this.
But
this
you
new
believed
crew
it.
chief, this new crew chief didn't know what to believe that day. They had this motherfucker walking up to the wing commander's office asking for keys for an F-16.
Your mama the food at the doggo.
The wing commander was a little bit compassionate. He did give this airman like a little ribbing, but he came down harder on that airman's supervision for doing that.
Really?
Yes.
Did you say wing commander or wing?
Wing, W-I-N-G, wing commander.
Wing, as in flapping wings.
Yes.
It's
The
Air Force.
The Air Force had wing commanders. We had because the Air Force lives in fucking cosplay land, just like Space Force does. So
yeah.
So we make shit up like
Last two branches in get to make up all the shit.
Fuck yeah, we do, dude. We make up that fucking crazy cool shit. Like laser
sitting
tag.
sitting on a desk and putting your feet up.
I had a couple of jobs like that. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna.
I know
lie.
you were in the Air Force. Everybody in the Air Force.
Munitions control was a cushy job, but I only worked munitions control a couple times in my career. Other than that, I was out fucking humping bombs. And
I'll take any job you had. I'll take any job you had in the Air Force of what I went through.
Oh, I bet you would, man. Living on Navy, man. Living on an aircraft carrier or fucking
8
ship or
weeks
something sucks.
8 weeks of buds.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take any job.
But see,
you had.
that's why the Air Force has the smarter people, though, because we know where to go. Not the Navy, not the Army, not the Marines. That's why Marines are called jarheads, because they're empty.
Agreed.
Nikki's son's been living the life in Italy for the last few years, so he's in the Air Force.
Exactly.
He had a deployment and he was in like a 5-star hotel going out on the town when they weren't at work.
Dude,
from his country and enjoying it at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is this kid in the military or is he on freaking vacation?
Right.
However,
after 8 of the 24 weeks of buds, I would literally take any job in the Air Force.
I spent
Buds trading is 24 weeks of hell.
I spent 2 years living on an island of Guam, and
didn't
that was
shit.
not hard at all. I fucking loved it. Like there was a lot of hard work, but
Hard work for the Air Force is like nap time for the Navy.
Dude, I was a munitions troop. Please stop. There was a lot of hard work, a lot of explosions too. But
there's never anything wrong with explosions.
Yeah, there is.
There is, but there isn't.
There's some bad things.
The first couple times, it's pretty cool.
But
though.
my point being is, if you can find a job, regardless if it's the military or not, that you get to travel the world and experience different cultures and
literally
live
why I
life,
joined the Navy.
Do it.
Literally why I joined the Navy.
If you want to join the military just to explore the world, and you're okay with that, fucking do it.
Hey, you know what? My recruiter told me something that literally was the best thing anybody could tell you before you join the military.
Don't watch TikTok.
No. Let's be honest, it didn't exist. No, they said
don't watch YouTube.
If anything seems mildly interesting to, and they ask for a volunteer.
I agree. Yes.
You know, like I was helping out one of the mechanics, and they had to. At first I thought it was a joke. They had to check the propeller on a battleship, and he's like, "We need a volunteer that can scuba." And I was like, "You're fucking with me. I'll fucking do it. I'm in." And we scubaed all the way down to a propeller of a fucking battleship. It was fucking insane.
It sounds fun.
It was a blast. Couldn't see shit, but it was awesome.
I've been scuba diving. It's
he was literally he was like he wanted to fuck with me. He's like, "Go get the propeller wrench," and I was like, "Are you serious?
What's a propeller wrench?"
It doesn't exist.
Because he does that while you're underwater?
No. It was because we're getting ready to dive. And he's like, "Go get the propeller wrench." And I was like, "What's it look like?" He said, "It looks like a really big pipe wrench." I said, how's really big? It's about 18 feet. And I went.
He's like, "That's bigger than I am."
I was like, "Jesus Christ, dude, what's it weigh?" He's like, "A lot." And I started to walk away, and he starts giggling. I was like, "You asshole."
I want a giraffe.
A giraffe?
Because he was dead serious. And he's like, "Go get the propeller wrench. It's 18 feet long." And I was like,
I don't think you're quite prepared to deal with what.
And then when you get down to the propeller, it's it's like 15 of me tall. And I was like, "Yeah, that wrench didn't exist. I know why he laughed."
Did you go
but for like a good minute, I was like,
"Did you ask for it though?
Motherfucker, serious?"
Did you go ask for it?
No, because I started to walk away. I was like, "Are you sure?" And he starts giggling. And I was like, "Yeah, you got me there." He's like, "Yeah." He said, "If I couldn't hold it in." He said, "If I could have held it in, if I could have kept a straight face, would you go on and ask for it?" I said, 100%.
It's like asking Keys for a fucking age heater.
Yeah. Well, when I first started in construction, now Glick knows this. I've been building stuff since birth. But first day on construction, right after high school, before I left for the Navy, they were like, "Go get the board stretcher." I was like, "Yeah, it doesn't exist." And they're like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, I know all the tricks."
What is your opinion on a muffler bearing?
There is
there is a muffler. There's actually a part called a muffler bearing.
There is.
It's on
but
a
it's
German
not what you
vehicle.
think it is.
No,
No,
exactly. It's not what you think it is.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, the other thing is the blinker fluid. I've done that to the kids. I like.
Did
that.
you know you can go to O'Reilly's.com and look up the flux capacitor and they have a part number for it?
The part number is I think it's 1.21 GW.
Gigawatts. I think you're right. Yeah. I just
there's
think
a-
that's fun. Like out of all the auto parts store, when O'Reilly goes, "I have a part number for a flux capacitor." I mean, that is the company to work for. That's just fun.
Right. No, the best one. So Toyota Land Cruisers have a seal between the transmission and it's between the
I didn't want to go down
it's actually-
into a deep car conversation though.
No, it's okay. No, but this is where it's funny. It's
No, it's okay, but here we go.
It's a transfer case seal.
I was making.
I have one more story for you.
No, the joke is you go into O'Reilly's or a Pep Boys or whatever and say, "I need a transfer seal," and you give them the part number can you call them and say, can you tell me what it looks like? And when you see it, it literally looks like a cock and balls.
You have to
It's
tell
like-
me what the seal is. What
I
seal
can't
is
remember
it?
what it's called. I have to look it up. Yeah, I believe it's
Cock
for a
and-
Toyota.
Cock and ball
The
seal?
cock and ball seal. Yep. Cock and ball seal.
I think it's a transfer.
Don't ever blow a seal.
No, you'll end up like Mark and Brian. Do not molest the wildlife. There is a pack of avenging dolphins out there that will grape you to death, and then your show will have to be AI.
They got graped by dolphins while trying to blow a seal.
Game over, boys.
It's a water pump gasket.
It's a what?
It's the gasket that you ask for is for a water pump for I think it's an 86 Toyota. And I have a picture of what the water seal or what the water pump looks like. But the joke is you call Pet Boys and you say, can you tell me what it looks like so I can see if it's the one I need? And it looks like this.
Oh, okay. That looks like a dick with the
Cock and
fucking
balls.
ball sack. It
Yeah.
does. It absolutely does. It's missing the
those
tip
things.
though. It's
Yeah,
missing.
Just the
It's missing.
Just the tip.
It's missing just the tip. I can't find that right away.
There's an Instagram page called That Looks Like a Dick. Have you heard?
Why am I not surprised you know that?
I just found it because I put in my Google search Toyota seal that looks like a cock. Or looks
Is this kind of like you accidentally watching tranny porn for 4 hours? On a regular
I really
basis?
just found this. Look at this. This is hilarious.
Hold on, you accidentally watched tranny porn? Wait, what?
Yeah, Jeff
That was
spent
a
4 hours
joke I
of his
made.
day. No, yeah, he
Joke I
tried to
made
make it into
earlier
a
on.
joke.
He spends 4
Shut-
hours a day trying to look for pictures that look like cocks.
After he said it and I questioned him, I'm like, what? And he was like, it's a joke. I don't
Once
really
again,
watch tranny porn.
as I said, I heard a comedian say it. I repeated it, and then he's like, "So you watch training for?" No, that was the
Yeah,
joke.
no.
He's like, my wife's not around. I have to look at fucking
I look at something.
cat porn.
Just Jeff's like, there ain't nothing better than two trannies banging each other. Let me tell you what.
You know what? You know what the better thing is?
Dude, if your tranny is banging, you might want to change the fluid.
there's a TikTok video where this guy's he's driving in his car and it's like he's built this souped up truck or whatever, and his buddy's like, "You ever blow the motor?" He's like, "No, but I blew a tranny." He's like, "Oh, really? What car?" And he's like, "Bob."
Oh God, why am I laughing at this? Jesus Christ.
I was like, Jesus Christ, I didn't see that coming. No, he says, no, I mean, I blew a tranny. He's like, what car was it? He was like, him, her. I saw that the other day. I was
Oh my God. Why am I laughing? Because it's so funny. Fuck me.
I saw that on TikTok the other day, and I'm lying in bed. I was getting ready to get up for work or go to the store or something. I'm watching TikTok, and I saw it as I'm getting ready to get off the bed and fell off the bed laughing.
Oh man.
It's like, you ever blow a motor? He said, nope, but I blew a tranny once. Really?
might
What
have
kind of
to
car?
use-
He
I
hurt.
might have to use that joke.
Right. I saw that. I was like, that
I
is the
spent
funniest
20
thing I've ever
minutes today trying to fucking argue with the guy who thought fucking they, them could not be using singular vernacular. It was weird. I have to use that joke. I can use that.
I mean, they, them are plurals at the end of the day.
Technically.
They, them are also used singular too.
Yeah, I know. We're basically breaking all laws of science and English grammar just to appease people that belong in a loony bin.
No, not at
Yes.
How can you do that as a singular? Blaze.
And my broster is one of those people that I firmly believe belongs in a loony bin. Not because he's my broster, but because he's a lunatic.
You're like, yeah, I know Jeff. He's this person, and they like to do this, and blah blah blah. Yeah, you can use.
Yeah, but it's not proper grammar.
That's not proper grammar.
It is proper grammar. Using they in
every dead English teacher is rolling over in their grave right now.
I don't care.
My pronouns are we and us.
Words are not prescriptive. They're descriptive, and they change over time. So I mean, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. There's words like yeet and on fleek and shit like that that's in the dictionary right now. So yeah, the English. It ain't no wonder people, like the English language is one of the.
No wonder why other countries hate America. Let's be honest.
Wait, hold on. You think English words are the only ones that change over time?
Well,
I don't know. I don't speak French, so I don't know.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that.
All words work that way, though. No matter what the language is.
I speak English, and I barely do that very well. All I know is my new pronouns are we and us.
Me too. I get that.
That's okay. I identify as a problem, so I'll be right back.
You are a fucking problem. He absolutely is a fucking problem. And a goddamn menace.
A menace to society while drinking gin and juice.
In the hood. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your gin and juice. What did we say to the new man we meet, kids?
I make a movie reference. It's funny.
Yeah. I love that goddamn movie. Okay.
It's a good movie, man.
We have a problem.
Dude, the Wayans brothers, man, they are comedic geniuses when it comes to some of their shit, man.
Yeah, I know. I've always been a big fan of the Wayans. They do some pretty good serious movies too. I mean, what was it? Damon was in The Last Boy Scout with Bruce Willis.
Yes,
I love that movie.
Ooh, that's an oldie goodie. I ain't seen that in a while. Dude, you should pick a movie and come up on our show one night, and we'll review that movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Talking to Nicole over here. The TikTok. The
She's in trouble if she used her full name.
Nikki, what's your favorite movie? Nikki, what's your favorite movie?
You know he does.
Blaze is currently yelling in my ear. What's your favorite movie, Nikki?
I was gonna say, he's got headphones on, right?
I do. I don't care.
Beauty and the Beast.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet Home Alabama, she said.
I do like that movie.
Is that the one? Is that with Reese Witherspoon? Okay, I've seen that. Yeah.
That's the one where she's like yelling at the. She goes back home for the divorce, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's got that one line where she's yelling at him, like, and he's like, "You're a hoity-toity bitch" or something like that.
Yeah.
Why won't you sign the papers?
The best is she comes. She's like, "Hi, honey, did you miss me?" He says, "No, but from this distance, my aim's gonna be fucking awesome," or something like that.
No, that's like the Al Bundy. Al Bundy. Hey, you miss me with every bullet so far.
Yeah. No, but it's also got what's his name from Tremors, Earl. He plays her dad. What's his name?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh my God, I know his name.
I think I know who you're talking
Earl
about.
Ward, Fred Ward. Fred Ward.
With the mustache.
No, Fred Ward doesn't have a mustache.
And then I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
You'll know him instantly as soon as I show him to you. It's he was in Tremors with Kevin Bacon.
Okay. There's a lot of people's in Tremors.
Not really.
There's a lot of people's in a lot of
Yeah, there's
movies.
one guy. The guy I'm thinking of, he played in the show with Michael J. Fox. That's
Really?
the guy I'm thinking of.
Hold on, loading. This guy.
Yeah. No, that's not the guy I was thinking of. Sorry.
I was gonna say who? Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, he was in Tremors. He was the militia dude.
Oh yeah. His name
Yeah.
is he played Michael Gross is his name. He played Reba McEntire's husband.
I think, yep, that's the guy.
Yeah, he was the survivalist, so to speak.
Yeah, he played in a show with Michael J. Fox.
Did he? Oh yeah, he was on Family Ties.
That's the one, yes. Family
Yeah.
Ties.
Yeah.
See, I just have to explain it. I don't know the names, but Jeff does.
Yeah. I love Family Ties.
See, on a show when we review movies, that's some good fucking skills to rely on.
That's because I've seen all the movies.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I stopped having a Netflix subscription because I was like, I've seen this all. I've seen everything here, and everything else is
Netflix
crap.
is boring. Dude, I've been going to YouTube more for shit because I can't find anything good on Amazon or fucking Netflix or Hulu anymore.
I'm
It's
running
all
into
just
that
like
same problem.
it's just all fucking regurgitated, recycled bullshit when it comes to fucking
What was it? I was watching
storylines.
something. I started to watch something the other day that I wanted to see. I think it was on Prime.
Was it Jeff's
I started
Mom's Dallas?
No, Legend. The Tom Hardy movies. It was Tom Hardy
Legends
plays
with
twins.
Legend with Tom Cruise?
No, Legend. It's Tom Hardy plays a gangster, but he also plays his twin.
I don't think Tom Hardy's the great actor everybody thinks he is.
Oh, dude, he's genius. I think you're
he's not
weed is getting your
bad, but
brain.
he's not bad, but he's not like great. Like honestly, like okay. So
You think
my
he
biggest
picks
problem,
good roles?
no, he played great as Bane.
Huh?
I liked him as Bane.
Taking a pharmacology, please.
Him playing Venom, Tom Hardy in Venom is the reason why I don't like Venom. I think he sucks at that role.
Really?
Yes.
I only watched Venom because Tom Hardy was in it.
I watched Venom because I like Venom. Oh, Tom Hardy ruined Venom for me.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't like
He
the second one.
sucks at that.
I didn't like Woody
He sucks
Harrelson
at that role.
as I didn't like Woody Harrelson's character. I didn't
No,
like
I don't. That franchise is overrated. It's not good.
It's not great.
It's not good. Like the Venom franchise sucks. But this isn't a discussion for right now.
No, but like I started watching Legend. I can't get into it. That's the problem. It's not that they're bad. He's a bad actor or anything. It's just the slowest movie in the history of the world. Glick, you've started to watch it. Legend, the Tom
No,
Hardy
is that
movie?
the one with the? Is that the one with the twins?
Twins? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I haven't
It's
started to
slow,
watch it.
slow. I'm only halfway.
I want to
through.
watch it. I want to watch it. I don't.
It's not.
I don't have a lot of time to just sit down and
thrilling to
watch
watch.
movies. And typically, like, if I'm not doing this, Nikki and I are watching Criminal Minds, or we're watching. We randomly watch movies together. Or not really. We Sundays and whatnot. We'll watch movies. We'll watch movies with the kids, but like today, well, last Saturday, with Nikki having to work all day, which I only got a couple more Saturdays of that. I might try to watch a movie or something because I don't really have any television shows that Nikki and I don't watch together. So there's some random movies out there. Like last weekend, I think I watched or the weekend before. I can't remember when it was. I watched the new Winnie the Pooh movie, which I actually liked the second one. It was much better than the original. And then today, because all these old characters and filmmakers are now just doing it just to spite Disney, and I love it.
Oh, I
all
agree.
these characters are reaching their 100-year mark, so they're free use. Once you hit 100 years, you can't copyright a character anymore. So it becomes free use. I just watched this movie called Mousetrap, and it was a horror movie, but the killer in the movie wore the old 1920s Mickey Mouse. You remember like the Steamboat?
Oh, Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the Steamboat Willie, like Mickey Mouse.
Outfit.
So, yeah, it was a decent movie, but then the ending was just really dumb and like there was no closure at all at the end of this movie. So I was just like, that was kind of a huge letdown at the end of the day.
Well, no, but like I still haven't even finished Bad Boys for Life because it's a little slow for me.
Well, Nikki and I watched that together because I was so upset and I was so angry because we had to spend the whole day watching a Bad Boys marathon, and I was just so mad, really disappointed in myself.
I was so
I didn't like it.
Frustrated with
I
that
actually liked
last.
it. I liked it.
It didn't really do anything.
I didn't
for me.
like it.
I mean, the
I did
only
not
part I
like it.
liked was Reggie whooping everybody's ass. That was it. Other than that, I was like, I don't care.
Reggie Cook, bro.
Oh.
Hey, my man was like, "Yo, Reg, you got incoming," and Reggie went off. I was like, "Let's go."
You know, the smartest thing Reggie does in that scene is crank up the TV because he's playing war games.
Yeah.
Or he's playing like Call of Duty or something. He cranked up
Yeah, he was
the
playing
TV
Call of
and
Duty.
left the room.
I
What
love.
time did y'all start the show tonight?
5.5 hours ago.
5.5 hours ago. Yeah.
Oh, yep. I see that now. Yep. I'm done.
It was like 7 o'clock, something like that.
So I
but
got
like,
yelled at.
I
That's what I got yelled at. That's what Austin was calling about.
Ah.
Because I'm starting to promote my OnlyFans again.
Ah.
And
Oh, she saw your TikTok?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
She's like-
Hold on. Why is Austin angry about your OF? That's
because she's like your kids follow you, and I'm like, well, don't fucking follow me. And then her
Yeah, we
friends,
caught that part.
Hawktua girl was there, and she was like, "Can I get a discount?" I said, "You got to take it up with my manager." Mickey was like, "No discount."
Do you? Who has?
No,
that,
because
who
I
has that
know
clip
you,
ready?
you're gonna pay
Who has
double.
that clip ready?
Which one?
Is that clip on here?
No, I don't have it.
I don't. It's on WhatsApp.
Is it?
Okay.
I thought,
That's a funny.
I thought we
clip,
had
though.
it.
That's a good clip.
I thought we had it on here.
I didn't know. Like,
Yeah,
like when you say you have an OF, I honestly always thought you were just joking.
No, I really have an OF. Please.
No, he does.
Okay.
And it was, I was honestly joking about it. And Nikki was the one that told me to do it. I was like, all right, put my wiener on the internet.
Yeah, because we talked about it. We talked about it on the show, and like we talked about it one night. We're like, would you ever? And
No, so there's no nudity on my OnlyFans, but
I didn't say there was,
but not much is left to the imagination.
sorry, I threw up in my mouth a minute.
I'm sitting here. I feel sorry for your daughter's friends because they're like finding that stuff. I'm joking. I don't care.
No, I do. I agree.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
because you're a
but here's
legal
the thing.
adult, you can do what the fuck you want.
Yeah, but here's the thing: I have a separate Instagram page for it. You know what I mean? I don't put it on my personal page.
Oh, okay,
And-
so yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
and now
it's
my
not like
personal
a-
TikTok page, I told him from Jump Street. You know, the kids all know that I have one. Unfollow me. It's that easy.
If they don't
Yeah,
want
My
to see
friends are gonna
Bliss
find it. Okay.
dick, unfollow.
Yeah. Okay. Well, tell your friends not to fucking follow me. Then I don't know what
That's
to tell you.
right. Because they're making that choice, not you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not forcing them. They're all of age and consenting adults. I'm not. It's not like I'm going to be like, "Are you following me? Give me your phone." Now subscribe to my OnlyFans. Her boyfriend was yelling at her. Zadarius Zavante Harris Jr. the third was yelling at her. Don't you knock your dad's side hustle? Don't worry, Dad. I got your back.
Man, we all got to hustle, man.
Yeah, we all got to put food on the table at the end of the day, boys.
Speaking of hustling, if anybody
Nikki
has
wants-
a photographer for their OF page, I'm available.
Hey, Blaze, you want to take my naughty pictures?
I don't care. It's all professional.
Look at your schnoz.
No, I'm serious. Like I have that line from personal and professional.
Well, you know,
Blaze,
and that's the thing.
why do you keep putting my dick in your mouth? This doesn't seem very professional.
Not super professional,
There
but I'm
will
not
be
mad at
no
you.
dicks in my mouth. Zero
Don't
dicks
be
in my
like-
mouth. I'll still be professional.
Blaze is like, don't question my artistic creativity.
Exactly.
No, but it, you know,
No, so I had a friend. I have
that
a
same-
friend. I
I
have
had
a
that
friend up
same
in
thing,
Michigan,
Blake.
and he asked me if I would take those risque boudoir photos with him and his wife. And at first I said no. This is like when I really started getting into photography. But now, I'm like, yes, I will. I'll do it just for the artistic expression.
Nikki has a friend that does that, and we had talked about doing one of those couple shoots, but it was stupid expensive. Oh my god, it was like ridiculously
if you do it,
expensive.
you got to do like in the
See,
80s
I would
where
do it
it's
for
like-
free because I've never done it before, and I would like to do it for the experience. So
Blaze will do free boudoir photos.
No, but like, I see. Where
only
you're going.
because I've never done them before, so you would have to be patient with me as the artist as well.
He said he's never done
Getting
them before,
comfortable
but he would like to. So
But
you
like
would
when
have
I
to be patient.
when I
with
first
him.
moved here, I worked in a body piercing and tattoo shop.
I mean, it's.
She
She's
said,
like, no, that's fine. No, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm
That's
good.
cool. That's cool. That's
I
fine.
have, I have a photographer for my OnlyFans now. Next time we're at the rest stop. Next time we're at the rest stop, Blaze, we'll take some pictures for my OF.
Cheers.
No,
No,
but
but
I
it
get
is
what-
something. It is something that I've rethought, and it's something that I do want to do.
But yeah, you
just-
you gotta
I
look
just-
at it
because
at
I've
the
never done it
professional eye
before.
of it.
Not because I haven't done it before, and it is a personal thing. I want to do it with somebody that wants to do it, is comfortable with me doing it, and as a learning experience and
For
all
both.
that. So yeah,
Well, no, and I get it. It's like when I first started doing body piercing and tattoos, I did, you know, the first time I ever had to pierce a nipple, everybody's like, "Oh, you're going to see your boobs." Yeah, I'm not looking at that. I'm making sure I have it straight.
exactly. That's exactly, Jeff. I'm not
Yeah.
there to look at boobs. I'm there to take photos
Right.
of yeah.
You know, like the first time I ever had to pierce a clit, my friends were like, "Oh my God, you're going to see her naked." Yeah, but once again, I'm making sure I don't do it wrong so she doesn't lose feeling in her clit.
Yeah, you're not worried about the clit. You're just worried about doing the job right.
I'll think about it later, but you know, it's you know, the first time I ever did one.
That's kind of a
it
double
kinda-
for both of
kinda
us.
Scared the shit out of me because
that goes both
I
ways.
didn't realize that.
Wait, hold up, Jeff. I want to hear Glick's story. What's going on?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, Nikki's over here
It's
sending me
going both
TikToks.
ways.
Oh,
okay.
Nikki sending me TikToks, and
Nikki gets nothing but
one- well,
full
she-
TikToks from me, by the way. Like,
yeah, the
I
one
want to
was
make
a
sure
dirt.
Glick
The
is
one
like
was
400 pounds when he dies.
Yeah,
Because
the
every
one
time
was
I
a
find a
dirty
cool
one.
recipe, I send it to Nikki.
But then she sent me one that said, "Forget going to a haunted house. Let's go to the cemetery so I can show you where you will be if you ever entertain another woman or decide I'm not the one for you." And then the last one she just sent me was this guy sitting in the car, and he was like, hold on a second, I gotta wait for it. He said, "Boy, I swear I'll never understand how some of y'all motherfuckers are brave enough to cheat shit. My wife watches serial killer documentaries to relax and falls asleep to horror movies."
Right.
Plus, her bestie is even crazier than she is. I ain't trying to end up on the back of a milk carton. I said that goes two ways.
We don't put missing persons on milk cartons anymore. That's unfortunate because it was always fun.
Because we don't have cartons.
Because I already have my alibi, and I know that they won't extradite me from Mexico, so I already have my spot in Cancun. And that's going to be my alibi, and he's coming with me. Senoritas and margaritas.
We have an extradition treaty with Mexico. Though.
We do. Yes, we do.
Yeah, we have an extradition.
If it's considered a crime in Mexico,
we have an
extradition
extradition
crime in the
treaty
States,
with
you
Mexico.
can be
You'd be
extradited.
fucked.
But the great thing about it is I've talked about doing it so much that they're not even going to think about looking at me because they're going to be like, this asshole has said it so many times. There's no fucking way that he would actually do it.
Why they'll look at you
until you do the show and you're just in the other room.
Don't ever put yourself online. Sheesh.
No. That's weird. Glick looks like he's in Jeff's.
OJ got away with it, and then he wrote a book. Then he wrote a book called "If I Did It," basically describing exactly how he killed both of them.
He shouldn't have gotten away with that.
Yeah, well, I think everybody's in agreement there, Blaze.
Yeah, I know. Actually, you know what? I went to school with somebody that was related to him.
Really?
Incidentally enough. And when I brought that up, he was very, very offended.
Like one person out of like 9 billion.
Yeah. He was a family member, so there is some.
Yeah,
there might be. Yeah, but I'm sorry. The way that court trial went,
dude. You want to see a good docu-series? The O.J. Simpson trial docu-series on HBO with Cuba Gooding Jr.
I'm
playing
not
OJ.
gonna watch
it's
it.
Really
I'm
good.
Not gonna watch it. It probably is, but I'm not gonna watch it because I've already seen the real story. So
Agreed.
I'm not gonna watch it.
We lived
reenactment of it.
No, but the
I think this
is
is
really good.
I think this is why I'm not huge on crime shows, is because the reenactments I can just like go look at the real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the difference is like a lot of the stuff you see on reenactments.
You good over there?
Speaking of crimes, I got something. But if it wasn't videotaped or something like that, crime scene photos don't give it that accuracy. But speaking of crimes, what do you think about the Menendez brothers getting out? Possibly?
Menendez?
Thank you.
I'm not really that knowledgeable on that whole case.
You didn't.
I know they have
I'm not either.
I know there's a show out now, and I've tried watching it, but I just can't get into it.
A governor or somebody is trying to get him out, like Monday.
Okay.
They might be released. They were sentenced to life without parole.
Why is the governor?
He's trying to change the law in some. When I find the TikTok again, I'll send it to you. He's like,
please do.
We didn't have this rule that because they got sentenced life without parole, and they're like, we shouldn't have did it so harshly, kind of thing. It's right up your alley. It's very left wing. He's really left wing about it. But he's basically like,
okay.
He's like, they should have been paroled at 40 years, but it's only been like 20, and they want to let these guys out.
Do they want to let those guys out, or is there?
I think so. Because he mentions them by name.
That was funny.
I wanted to bring it up because I know Glick knows more about
you say it's really left wing, quote unquote.
Well, it's California, buddy.
I don't. That doesn't mean anything, dude. Just because, a court trial, a court trial doesn't. A court trial decision isn't so much a political decision, other than it's just I'm trying to find a way to
TikTok. I just sent it.
No, it's just not everything you disagree with is left wing. I didn't
say that. No, I disagree with a lot of right wing things too. But
you made it sound like hold on. You made it sound like the Menendez brothers are getting off because of left-wing politics, and I don't see that connection. I don't see that.
I literally just sent you a clip in TikTok. Glick, I'm gonna send
So
you.
basically,
Do you think justice has a left or right wing bias, or just
100%.
have a justice bias? Really?
Depending on where you are, yes.
Interesting.
And the reason why I say that is like, if look at something like.
Do you think justice should have a right or left wing bias?
100% no.
Okay, I agree.
It should be the law is the law.
And I agree with that. So when I make when I come to a conclusion on something, I'm not coming at it because I'm left wing. I'm coming at it from the position of was justice served or not.
These guys.
It's because you're a left wing communist.
They kill
flat earther.
Because I apply critical thinking to it. Yeah, absolutely.
And
you're a flat earther, Blaze.
To life.
Oh God damn no. No. Oh my God, you just made my balls hurt with that.
Oh Jesus.
You called me a flurf. You called me a flurf.
my balls, they hurt. You could have said like that, Glick, you hurt my feelings.
Honestly,
but you're like
honestly, when it comes to flurfs, the majority of them are definitely right wing.
What is a flurf?
Flat
did I
earther.
miss? Oh, okay, yeah,
Flat
those goes
flurf.
fucking retarded.
A flurf
I think
is
it's a bold
earther,
statement to make. I think it's
It is a bold
statement to make. Not that I
It
care.
is a bold.
Not that I
It
care
is a very
anyway.
bold statement. It's a very bold statement for me to make, and I will debate
I
that.
just want to go back to the fact that I said that. And you're like, oh, my balls. You made my balls hurt. You made my balls hurt, Glick.
You did, dude. That was like a verbal punch to the balls, man. That was like a lyrical punch to the testicles.
We can change your name to the Flurfer Knight.
You called me a fucking
Flurfer
flurf,
Knight. You're gonna be a Flurf Knight. So I think to go back to the original question that Jeff was asking, as far as and I haven't really followed it a lot. I kind of followed it a little bit, and then I just got disgusted by it because the Menendez's dad were somehow linked to one of the Hollywood weirdos one of the Hollywood diddlers that like to order the pepperoni pizzas and stuff like that. And then they now why this didn't come out 20, 30 years ago,
30
years all of a sudden
ago.
it's coming, and that their dad was sexually abusing them, and along with the other abuse that was quote unquote happening to the guys. So they used that card, and I think that's why I don't know, are they getting released?
Los Angeles County District Attorney George Gasson has filed a petition to resentence the Menendez brothers on the possibility.
So it has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with political views or stances or anything like that.
It doesn't.
They played to what is going on in the world today with SA and like the Me Too movement and the Weinsteins and the Epsteins and the Diddies and everything else in the world, the Cosbys. They played to that, and it seems to be going in their favor right now.
Yeah.
If there's any truth,
go ahead.
What's up? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say those shows that we are discussing. Yeah, they're definitely disgusting. They're not they're there for entertainment value only.
Right.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I mean, At the end of the day, it was and this is just
50 years to life.
This is just my opinion. This is my opinion on the whole case and the whole situation. They're spoiled little brats. They're spoiled little rich kids. They weren't getting their fucking way. It was 100% a premeditated murder on their parents. The night of the murder, there's a famous basketball card out there that's worth God knows how much of a player that was barely mediocre, but it happens to show the Menendez brothers front row courtside at this basketball game the night of, I think it was the night of the murders or the day before, day after, or something like that. Yeah. So that's what it boils down to, is a premeditated attack on their parents. They murdered their parents. They should rot in prison for the rest of their fucking lives.
I agree.
If they were abusing you in one way or another, well, there's
ways
you
around
were clearly
that.
Fucking adults when it happened. There's ways around it. You can go get help. You can do whatever you need to do. And I'm sorry, but I feel like capital punishment should be a thing, and they shouldn't sit on death row for 40 years or 50 years on our dime. If you get a death sentence, you get maybe a month until you're done.
Yeah.
That, you know what? That's a good segue. And if any dudes are out there having some like turmoil freaking thoughts in their head, you just got to get some shit off your chest just so you can just like vent. Mondays, Men Caring for Men, come on up and vent and avoid killing someone.
Yes.
Well, these guys, they were sentenced 50 years to life, and now this district attorney is like,
that was kind of a morbid way to put that. I'm sorry, but
don't murder your parents.
No, but seriously,
don't murder your parents. Come to Men Caring for Men on Monday nights.
My point is, come to Men Caring for Men, and hey, we're there.
This whole case was sensationalized from the jump street, from the very beginning.
I agree with that. And very sensationalized.
And at the end of the day, they murdered somebody. They shouldn't even be sitting in prison right now. They should have already been offed a long time ago.
Agreed. They were sentenced 50 years to life on 2 counts of first-degree murder. And this under California law, they would be eligible for youth parole if they were under the age of 26 when convicted. They've already served 30 years in prison. Now this district attorney's office has filed a petition to go before a judge.
Oh, hey, Shaka.
Saying that they've paid their debt to society. No, they didn't, because those 2 people they killed are still dead.
Who are we to decide if they pay their debts to society or not?
That's the problem I have with this district attorney.
An eye for an eye.
Yeah. Well,
that's like a biblical reference. I don't buy into that.
Well, eye for an eye, and makes the whole world blind. Let's be honest.
I will do unto you as you do unto me.
I'll match my vibe with yours. I'm fine with that.
Saith the Glick.
But who's in? I'm only playing devil's advocate here.
I understand.
I'm not taking the Menendez brothers freaking defense, but what if? I'm just saying, what if? Because of some abuse onto them, it drove them to feel like they had to defend themselves.
They were over 18. They could have moved the fuck out.
This is true. This is
true.
True.
If they were like 14, 15, maybe I could.
But please.
But they were over 18. They could have got the fuck out, and they had definitely.
I'm not defending them.
Right.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to look at the whole scenario as a whole, because we don't. Okay, so we all know that Blazin is a socialist. We all know Blazin has different values and
views.
Flirts.
Well, and that's
I just don't. I don't believe like free will exists. So I do think there is a level of. There's a level that we don't
necessarily have complete control over our choices. And when it comes to Menendez brothers, all I'm saying is maybe their parents did push them to the brink of insanity or some sort of mental revocation that they couldn't, think straight. And they did do something heinous. Now, if their parents were as abusive as they say they were, and I'm not saying they are, hypothetically, that there should be some consideration that their actions weren't completely all their responsibility.
Well, I don't have a frame of reference when it comes to the court case, but why wasn't that brought up in court?
What's that?
I have one
abuse.
last thing to say before I hit the end stream button. because
Yeah, I was
we're
gonna say,
right
It is 6 hours, and this is deep right now. I'm sorry.
I know.
What if?
I wish I would have brought it up earlier.
Yeah,
I forgot.
But what if Jimmy cracks corn and I don't care?
I don't care if Jimmy
same
cracks
concept.
corn either.
There's a lot of what if factors in the Menendez trial.
Exactly. There's
case.
a lot of what ifs. There's exactly.
But at the end of the day, I don't think they should have spent the last 30 years in jail. I think they should have already been executed. But that's me.
I think.
I don't know if I believe in the whole
life
execution
is
thing, but
good.
jail.
I'm okay with life, but I don't think capital punishment is the way to
Yeah,
go.
I have a love-hate relationship with capital punishment.
Oh, I'm
firing squads.
I'm right down the
completely
middle.
against. I'm completely against capital punishment.
I'm right
Bring
down the
back
middle.
firing squads, public hangings, stone a motherfucker to death. Do it all.
I don't
Quarter,
think
draw and quarter
I don't think-
them.
I don't